Beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Good afternoon and welcome to
Hello.
Jewellery Maker. Good afternoon, Clashing Baby.
darling.
Well, we've been. It always makes me laugh when we do this. Like, oh hi, Clash. We've been together for hours. We've been like this.
Now,
Chit chat, chit chat, chit. We've been like that, or like.
I know.
Haven't we?
It's very exciting anyway. It's
It
lovely
is very
to be
exciting,
here.
isn't it? We've got a great show lined up. We've got some amazing
boy.
Swarovski for you. The jewellery you've made is sensational.
Thank
And you've got
you.
one of my favourites, Citrine, which I just love.
I love Citrine. Do you know?
What?
Because you're like me. We believe in all these sort of strange newfangled things.
Yes.
Anyway, old-fangled things, actually.
Yeah.
That Citrine is the only stone that the Red Indians say you don't have to run underwater regularly. You don't have to cleanse it.
Oh.
Did you know that you're meant to cleanse?
Yes, and energise.
Yeah. And Citrine's the only one you don't have to do that to.
Because it's clean enough already.
Bit of useless information. Was it yesterday?
International Women's Day is today.
Oh.
So to all the strong women out there, and all, well, we're all strong anyway,
We are.
aren't we? Well, hopefully. To all the women out there, no matter what you're doing with your life, International Women's Day, about coming united together and celebrating how fabulous we are, because we are a bit fabulous, aren't we?
Bit special. Us
Anyway,
girls.
yeah, we can reproduce and everything, which makes us very special, I think.
Indeed. Yes, indeed.
And even if you can't do that, we can do other wonderful things.
We're just great.
We're just great, aren't we?
Yeah.
We're great.
Yeah.
So happy International Women's Day to all the women out there. And let's not forget our chaps, because where would life would be very boring without you,
Well,
wouldn't
I
it?
suppose it would.
Yeah. They do.
Perhaps.
There'd be no heartbreak. There'd be no
No.
pants on the
No.
floor. There'd be no where's this, where's that. There'd be none of that.
Do
would
you know,
there?
somebody said to me the other day, they said, do you know, my boyfriend keeps saying blah, blah. She was saying all those things. Why does he always leave this on the floor? Is that normal for men? Oh, darling, I said, yes.
You've only just begun, in the words of the Carpenters.
Yeah.
Now let's. I mean, we're chewing the fat here, and how wonderful. But we've got some incredible things to show
Have
you.
we? Yes.
The Phosphosiderite is very much exciting me because I just had a look at the. I haven't looked at the healing properties of Phosphosiderite, and they're really, really strong messages coming from this gemstone, particularly if you want to change your life and go down a new path.
Look at
But
that.
look how beautiful, they're brand new, they're just so pretty. What a lovely colour, Kleshner.
I have to say, do you know, before you actually got that out, my hand almost did one of those Kleshner things where it went like this.
5-finger discount?
Yes.
Yeah. But how beautiful is it?
It's
With the jadeite. I love it.
Oh, it's so delicate.
Isn't
it's
it?
like a cross between lilac and lavender, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's beautiful. I think what a beautiful, soft pretty colour.
Delicate.
We have got, so that's your one to own at 3 o'clock. We've got diamonds. We've got
those
cat's
are
eye
friends.
quartz coming up for you. No cats have been harmed. I've just got to watch this because I just looked on the screen. I'm a little bit cleavagey, actually. And I don't want to be doing... Were you going to say something? Ben, Ben, it's your... My code word can be no. It can be not pancakes. It will be...
Certainly not pancakes.
That's Hannah's code word. Don't get Hannah's pancakes mixed up with mine.
Melons.
Mine will not melons.
Sorry,
I was going to say Judy Finnegan. You're doing a Judy.
Oh,
You're doing a
Judy.
Judy.
I once had the ignominy of being stuck. I was doing panto in Wolverhampton, and the guy who owned the theatre had a bit of a thing about ladies with. And they made us. I was playing a gypsy in this panto, a gypsy fairy, and he stuck me behind this stall which said melons on the top, and I said, "You've got to be joking, mates." Anyway, that's where we leave it.
A little bit of slapstick comedy.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I should have put a top underneath. I can only apologise. I might just do this for the rest of the show.
I think it's charming.
I mean, I've had it on. No, nobody mentioned it. Anyway, let's not talk about my Judy Finnegans. Let's get cracking with the show. Please do text us things. We absolutely love it when you do that.
We do.
Great thanks to Elle and Fleur for the morning. Let's continue with the happiness.
Woo.
JM Studio is the word that you need to start your text message with, and then text 60777. We're going to start with some last of stock items for you, and we're going to give you some blue zircon, one of the oldest gemstones known to man. Zircon is a gemstone that actually made us rewrite our history books, because when this was analysed, the sciencey people realised it was a lot older than we believed as humans the Earth to in fact be. How amazing is that?
Amazing.
It's perhaps the most likely gemstone to be mixed up with a diamond because of its incredible fire, its incredible brilliance, that fabulous flash. And look at that colour, isn't it gorgeous? Isn't it gorgeous?
It's sort of delicate and denim-y, and yet a cross between aquamarine, and it goes with everything. Look how well it goes with your jadeite.
I know, but doesn't so much go with jadeite? I always think
I think
that.
you're right. Such
Oh,
a beautiful.
oh, take me to the swimming pool.
Oh,
that is
wow.
just cool blues. Just imagine yourself now wearing this, and you are barefoot. You're next to the side of the pool. You're wearing, you look fabulous. You look the best you've ever looked, and all you can hear are the birds singing and the splashes of those frolicking in the water. Our stomachs are flat. We look fabulous. We're brown. We're cellulite free. We're wearing this. We feel fabulous. It's fresh. It's sparkling. It's glamorous, and it's $49.95. Ratanakiri blue zircon. Ben just said to me, I'll have what they're having. Yes, you will.
Is that all for me to feel like that? I'll have 5.
It's the way she's from Kensington.
Oh.
LGJ N12, 18 carats of Ratanakiri blue zircon graduated faceted rondelles. These are 3x1 to 4x2 on a 10 centimetre strand. Don't leave the swimming pool. Don't leave that swimming pool. Stay where you are. How are you putting this? How are you wearing this? Is it in a bracelet? Is it in an anklet? Because you have the most slender ankles in our little fantasy that we're going on right now. And remember, you've got the... And if you're saying to me, Jenny, I'm not one for sun, that's okay. You're the right temperature of how I love to feel the sun.
I love the sun.
In a safe way, where you... And all that lot.
Yes. I love the sun.
Yes, and this just reminds you of it, doesn't it?
It's just
last 10 available. Sorry, I spoke over you.
Right,
I
it's right. Don't worry,
apologise.
don't worry.
Please do make sure you are checking out baskets. Merseyside, Maria in London, brand new customer, you're there as well. 8 remain. Sorry, I'm looking that way because that's where your names are. 8 left only. Text coming in from Dawny. Hi, Dawn. I'm just waiting for it on my screen because my eyes don't stretch that far. Am I the only presenter that makes you do that? Yeah. I think I'm the oldest here, aren't I? Am I the oldest out of all the presenters? Good morning, lovely ladies and team. Looking stunning today. Can't wait to see what collection has in store. Mwah! Thank you, Dawny.
Hello, gorgeous.
Thank you. Now, Kleshy. Oh, yes, your beaver hammering away there, and we haven't even...
No, I know we haven't, but you know, somebody sets me a challenge, I get all excited about it.
Now, I've got... Which 2 strands did we give you? These chains, isn't it?
I am such a lucky girl. There we go. Yeah, that one.
This one, yeah?
And the other one. You've got them.
I've got them.
You've got them
ready.
both just perfectly.
Oh, they're coming up at 2:30 for you.
I know the price, and I also know what the price should be. And actually, folks, if you want to earn a fortune, be with us at 2:30, and I'm going to kind of play around with these and do a few little... So hold fire, folks.
Hold fire, darling angels.
Yes.
Now. Oh gosh, we've got to press on because we've got to press on. Or should we have some? Listen, we're still on the swimming pool. We're still there. We're still there. Stay where you are.
I love the swimming pool.
Wait there. It's about to get sparklier. It's about to get a little bit more Elizabeth Taylor in this around this pool.
What's that? That
it is the
exquisite.
most. But I know you might think they're diamonds, but they're zircon, aren't they? Don't ever confuse cubic zirconia with zircon. Not the same thing. Elizabeth Taylor bling. We're still there in the swimming pool. These look and feel super expensive, and I want you to see the luster. Look at that sparkle, look at that fire, and then think about that Elizabeth Taylor-esque piece you're going to make. Maybe you're going to put these together in a cluster, in a ring. Maybe they're going to be tumbling from your ears as you look fabulous, and they will look fabulous.
That, I have to tell you, is the most exquisite. I might even be a turncoat and have that over a bit of Swarovski. They look like sort of rather exquisite 4mm. They look like 3.5mm actually.
They're perfect. Well, they're 3mm.
Yeah.
We don't get 3mm very often.
No.
We get a 4mm. We get a 2mm.
Yeah.
When was the last time you saw a 3mm?
Do you know, you're right. Absolutely spot on.
I'm not wrong.
No, you're never wrong.
I'm not wrong. I am sometimes wrong. 4 chances for $29.95. Loads. Listen, that is an incredible price. Mikey B, Jeanette Collector in Surrey, Linda, Maria, Elizabeth, Jill and Melissa. We've only got 2 left. GPN V13. I think they're gone. Margaret's just joined the queue. Let's keep going. These are perfect for Mother's Day, 22nd of March. Have a little look-see
Near my
at
birthday.
these. Is it?
Yes, I'm 29th of March. I'd like you all to know.
Oh,
Not that
there
make
we
any
go.
difference.
There we go.
Oh, no, you don't want to mention birthdays at my age. You just go.
Are you a? What are you then? You're a ram.
I am.
You're the ram. Aries.
Aries.
I'm a
Aries.
Taurus.
Oh, are you? You're one of my opposites. My daddy was a Taurus.
Oh, I
May?
tell you.
Are you a May?
I'm April.
Oh.
I'm April the 27th.
Very good.
£7 for these. You get 27 of them. So I want you to think about putting these as Mother's Day gifts, maybe with a tassel on the end as a handbag charm, maybe as an earring. Maybe these can go as a ring, but definitely Mother's Day pieces also. I think these would be excellent for bridesmaids. Imagine these on a hair slide. They'd look incredible. Just think about that. Think about how they're going to look. You've got those wonderful rounds in between, little glass rounds in between. We've got a, hang on, I'm waiting for it. Hi, Gailey. Hi, amazing crew and lovely Collector and Jenny, 2 of my favourite people. Looking forward to some treats. Mwah! Gail does like you guys, yes, she does. I'm Jodie Finneganing. Please make sure you tell me. You can't cope with the code name, apparently. Well, I don't know what you want to say as a girl. We'll just... What did Ben want to say?
No, don't.
Say it again. Oh, okay. We won't repeat that.
We
won't.
can't possibly.
We won't.
That Ben is a naughty boy.
Oh my gosh, you're going to love this.
Oh, no,
so you and I are into crystal healing, aren't we?
Yes, we are indeed.
I've got the most amazing palm stone, but with a difference. It's a pyramid. How amazing is that? But actually, that way up is fabulous as well, isn't it?
Do you know, I want to squeal at all this. I know it sounds silly, but when I get really excited, I sort of go all squeaky.
No, I do. Only dogs and cats can hear us when we're like that.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
Isn't that beautiful?
Look at that colour. This, again, is an ideal Mother's Day gift. Rose quartz is a gemstone that is very associated with platonic love, with fabulous friendships. And look at that. Decorative, great for your photography of your jewellery.
Fabulous.
Wonderful for having on your stand or your stool. Great for somebody who's into crystal healing. Easy to pop this outside to energise it with the full moon. And look at that. Look at that big face. Lots of you there. Don't forget to text us in. We love it when you do that. We're going to go lower on this, actually, as a little treat. Yeah. Let's do it. Why wouldn't we? AWZT23 is your item code. Oh, the computer did not want us to go to that price. 988 is your price. Listen, our computer says no. There we go, there you go. There we are. Here we go. So please make sure you are checking out quickly. Janice and Liz and Hema, you are. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Give you a rub. Give you a rub.
Oh, did you drop him?
It's huge. Now,
Right,
we're saying 20 grams. What's that in carat weight? We don't look at that as a... Let's have a look, shall we? I've got le scales. Oui. I have le scale. Oui, oui. Où est le scale? I don't know if scale is that. Can you speak French? Sort of thing. What, can you speak Russian, can't you?
Yeah, I wish I could speak
Can I make
Russian.
that up?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
very kind of you to
Меня
grant
зовут...
me that I can
Меня
speak
зовут Kleshna.
a bit of French, yes.
Oh,
a
oui.
little bit
Un
of-
petit?
Oui, un petit peu de français.
Oh, la la.
I sound like I can speak French. That's my problem. And when you sound like it, people start rabbiting on at you, and you go,
Yeah, then you go,
sorry, I don't know what you're talking about, mate, but
Crikey, 112.3 carats. That's a lot of carats for your money, isn't
hell
it?
of a lot of carats for your money.
112.3 carats is what it's saying.
Wow.
Okay, we're going to keep going. We've done that, darling. Okay. Boop, boop, ba-doo. Oh, we got... Oh, I love this colour. Demerara sugar. Do you remember
yes.
really posh sugar? The big crystals. My gran used to have that.
Yeah.
Like really posh. And I used to go and get it and just pop one in my mouth quickly. She used to say, stop doing that.
And the sugar, too. They make that lovely... the sugar cubes that are slightly uneven. The
Yes.
peri begins with a per. And you can't get
So
them now.
expensive. Harrods do them. You can get them in Harrods, darling. Other stores are available. You know,
Gosh.
if you go to Harrods food department, you know that you're doing well in life, don't you?
Indeed, darling, indeed.
You know, darling.
Yeah.
Imagine that being the place you got all your food from. Look at this colour. Look at these incredible cinnamon and spun sugar tones. These are just divine and heavenly. I love them. They're totally natural.
And do you know the other thing they remind me of? Do you remember sometimes they used to make these rather wonderful sticks that had all the sugar crystals on them, and you'd stick it in your coffee and
Give it a
squiggle
stir.
it
Again,
round?
very bougie.
Oh,
very
very bougie.
Full on bouge with the Kleshtashian.
Yeah.
$24.95 DMRU98 is your item code. Aren't these gorgeous? Oh, you're in for these. Now we're going to keep
Beautiful.
going. Oh, I love this. It makes me very happy. Oh. Now you have to look. Yes, the cut of this is absolutely fabulous. I don't know whether you can see this on screen, but can you see the yin-yang sign?
Yes,
It's
yes.
so clever, and it's done by hand, is that? Champagne, yin-yang, cut round gemstone. So this is just perfect for a ring, isn't it?
It is. It makes me want to cry. It's so beautiful.
It's so
that's
beautiful,
a really
isn't it?
weird emotion. Have you ever had...
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. It could be an S.
Wow.
Look at that cut.
Look how... Oh, I love it. When you turn it, it sort of goes... Whoa.
Well, it's concave faceted, so it draws you in.
Wow.
And what a colour!
Do you know, you could just sit there and stare at it, couldn't you?
Yeah,
It's
which is
just-
why I think it needs to be a ring. What do you think?
Oh my word, yes, absolutely spot on. Especially with, it needs to be set with the back of it open so the light goes in so you can get the most of it.
20. Oh, come on. Look at that for a ring. It would be sensational. Oh. I love it.
Beautiful.
It's very Covent Garden, isn't it?
Very
darling?
nice.
You ever been to the jewellers in Covent Garden? They're beautiful.
Beautiful. Lots of yummy jewellery
Very lots.
there.
Very lots.
Very
It's all
lots.
buzzing. It's all buzzing there, darlings. Oh, Ben, you must go to Covent Garden and just
it's
randomly start singing.
Fun.
You can stay at my house. I mean, I don't live far. I need the gem grabber. Where is
Oh,
that?
the grabby thing.
Grabby, wherefore art thou grabber? We can't find it. Oh, there's only 3 of these, so he's saying don't worry, because these are going to sell out. Yay, Petey! Always there when things need to be grabbed.
Definitely you don't.
Well, right, I've just heard the price. Clash and I just heard the price. You need to be quick. £10, £9.95. That is incredible.
Bonkers.
I'm just going to bring this up, Peter, so that I can... There we are. Look at that. It's beautiful.
It is quite exquisite, actually.
That's insane, isn't it? Gorgeous. Yeah, if you get somebody who's really good at art to draw
Yes,
a gemstone,
you're so
this is
right.
what they would draw. Aren't they beautiful? Look at that. Look at that colour. Look at that cut. Oh, we only have one left. Oh, I'm jealous.
Gosh, where have you found all these goodies?
Well, it's very, very bougie right now.
Do you put it sort of behind a radiator somewhere? And
No, never,
grab it
never.
for our show?
Always in a cool, dark place.
How divine.
Liam, lots of Liam's things can be found in a cool, dark place. These are just so pretty. Prasiolite, for me, is like a dewdrop. Look at that colour. A dewdrop on a rose. That's what this reminds me of.
That is like, it's like got the hint of an angel's wing in it. It is just so beautiful.
Look at the blues, Claire.
I know, that's what I'm saying. It's just like, it's like a boy angel.
It's beautiful.
Isn't that fabulous?
Yeah, it's beautiful. Have a look, because we're seeing the most amazing colours. So obviously you've got that very light hue of green, but look at the blues, look at the flashes. These are
All
beautiful.
goosey again.
Oh, I love it. This has only ever been $29.95. We're about to do something rascally.
That is so beautiful. And actually, the amazing thing about Jenny having the grabber here is that you can almost see how it would look when it's set in a claw setting, isn't it?
Yes. Yes,
Of course,
yes,
now I know
yes.
why you wanted the grabber, because that shows you exactly what it'll look like.
You've got to have it, because you need that light to come through. And then I think if you were going to prong set this... Sorry, darlings, I've just got to adjust my top. I'm doing a Judy Finnegan.
Yes. Adjust your...
Adjust your life, Jenny Cleary.
Adjust your...
It's only ever been $29.95. We're going to give you a brand new low right now. Well done to those that have put this in their baskets. Now, Liam's saying if you quickly pop this in a basket and trust us, he would go super low on this one.
Ooh.
But you can't hang about because he's going under 20. I said it. Ha,
No
now you're going to have to.
way. That is so beautiful.
Sorry, Liam. I'll get in trouble for that. He's going to take my under 20 and raise me, or lower me, to under 15.
Wow.
14.50, literally we've squeezed every penny out of that. PCP K46, 8 carats of prasiolite. This is a 14mm round of utter gorgeous brilliance. Look and think how you're going to use this. It's got to be. I don't know why, I just want the rings out of these stones. I just love them.
Actually, do you know, wouldn't it be clever, and I'm sure one of our wire workers could do this, if you could have a ring where you could just plop in your different stones. So you have the casing.
Yeah.
And because of all these stones being the same size and shape, you could just go... Dink.
You could have something that sort of opens up, you pop the stone, you open them down. Where are my earrings from? I couldn't possibly comment. They're not, but I've got them on because I had them in my handbag because I wore them out last night. And I put them on because Clash has made some tassel jewellery, so I thought, actually, there's loads of things you can do with tassels.
I love it.
These are really easy to make, these are.
Yeah.
So do you remember we had those hair clips with the big things on them. You can snip the hair clip off and you make one of these and then put this on the end.
Very good.
But I mean, they're so easy to make, and I quite like a tassel earring because I think it takes. The reason I'm wearing them is because it takes the attention away from my forehead.
There's nothing wrong with your forehead.
It's a big forehead.
So?
But I know it's a big forehead, so it's fine. Ben said, the first thing I loved about you is your forehead.
I love it.
Is that because it made you feel better about your own forehead? Probably.
Oh. Oh, Ben is in a loving mood.
He is in a loving mood. It's taken him a couple of
You've
years,
got
but
that
finally.
love and feeling. Oh.
Hi, Janice. I went to Covent Garden and a lady was selling 20 centimetre strand, not jewellery, of 10mm Lavite rounds for £75. Smiled nicely. Said, thank you.
Yeah, I love it.
Everything is expensive in Covent Garden, though, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely twice as much. Do you know, I was looking, just because Jen and I are doing a show on soutache, I was looking at a particularly wondrous brochure that I can never afford anything from, but they always send me. And they had a pair of soutache earrings in there for £99.
Oh, did they? Yeah, but to be fair, soutache takes a long time, so I'd pay that, yeah.
And actually, I'm going to be showing you how to do it not forever. Join us on Tuesday evening.
Tuesday night. Can we do that? Oh, we have some lavakites. Where are they, darling? Oh, they're right in front of me. Oh, yeah.
I love it.
The Whopper Choppers. Black Labradorite or lavakite. Oh, £75 in Covent Garden for 10mm rounds. And they were a 25 centimetre strand. Let's remember that. Thank you, Janice. It was Janice, wasn't it? But these are bigger. They're 16mm rounds. And they're on a much longer strand, 38.
No. That's bigger than yours, yes.
Janice will be glad she didn't splash out £75. Because ours, in fact, what we're going to do is just literally... What you're going to do, we're going to blow that price out of the water, is what we're going to do.
Absolutely.
We're not going to... Yeah, I don't... Liam got his sayings mixed up. He said,
Never
we're going to
mind.
blow that Covent Garden down to the wall. What? $7.95 PGT A45. And imagine, you know, you can make jewellery out of this and sell it wherever you want. Covent Garden if you want. Maybe going to the theatre.
Yep.
It's a lovely buzz. There's Matilda at the moment, isn't it? The theatre.
Ooh.
Look at that. They are gorgeous. I'd like these in just a stretch, in just a necklace. May I place them up to my neck, please, Petey? Yeah, look, from there, you don't need to get close. Don't get close. But that looks, a nice big chunky jewellery, isn't it?
That looks fabulous.
Gorgeous,
Absolutely
isn't it?
Fabulous.
And of course, if you like labradorite, you're going to love this. It's used to be called black labradorite or lavakite.
Beautiful.
It's like a thunderstorm, isn't it?
Do you know, it does look like a thunderstorm. You are so right.
I love a good thunderstorm, do you?
I do.
If I'm
yes.
inside, I don't want to be driving in a thunderstorm.
It all depends if I'm wearing the right clothes, as Billy Connolly always said. There's no wrong weather, it's just you're wearing the wrong clothes.
Yeah, it's the wrong clothes, true. He's given up now, hasn't he? He's retired.
I know, but I think he needs to. Yeah. God bless him.
Yes,
Gave
indeed.
a lot of joy to a lot of people.
He did. Here we go, my darlings. Look at what I've got for you. Blue diamonds. Oh, come on. Oh, hello. Hi, blue diamonds. Get in my life.
They're
Wow.
quite big blue diamonds. And
They're gorgeous.
The quality of those.
They're gorgeous.
They're rather gorgeous.
I didn't go to De Beers. I went and looked at De Beers. I didn't go to sort of shop there, but I was shopping last week in London. Ooh. And only because my son needed a whole new wardrobe because he suddenly got about a foot taller.
Oh, golly.
Just how lovely, though, the jewellery that's there, but how expensive it is.
And, but then you would especially feel that coming from this environment.
Yeah. Sorry, darling, what did you just say? Okay, apologies. Okay, so we've got perhaps an opportunity for you to make a pendant and a ring. Here, you get two. Wow.
Oh, my gosh, there's 2 of them.
And they're concave faceted.
There's
We're
2
drawn
of them this
into that
time.
water. Oh, do you know what? These are very Dallas earrings, aren't they?
Oh, they
and that
are.
era is back, by the way. Dallas Dynasty. So Dynasty was the shoulder
With the
pads.
shoulders. But I was watching telly the other day, and they were talking about having like results-oriented sleeves. They had some really weird sleeves on things, and they were talking about whether one would wear them. I wouldn't, because some of them were like,
Oh yeah, but it's all about the sleeve now, isn't
Yes,
it?
that's
So
right.
I bought something I wore out last night which had puffy sleeves, but it wasn't
Wow.
massive, so they just down. It's like when you see them on the catwalk, they're all massive, aren't they? But I think
Unbelievably
these are
bonkers.
ideal for earrings.
Oh, yes.
Ideal. Think Princess Diana. She used to have these amazing big earrings
She
in all the
did.
time, didn't she? I loved them. Style like that 80s style.
Yeah.
The power suit. I
Yeah.
really sort of miss, but also. With an edge of romanticism, because you think of sort of that Laura Ashley-esque era that went on at that time with the flowing, lovely dresses,
Yes.
but also you had, on the other hand,
feminine.
the very feminine, but also very powerful. So it was quite a strong movement in fashion,
Yeah.
wasn't it,
Yeah.
in the 80s,
I love
early
it.
90s, and I think that's coming back massively. And I'm ready to welcome it because. Listen, I absolutely was obsessed with Dallas and Dynasty. I
love
wanted
it.
to be Alexis Carrington. She was amazing. Well, not Crystal, she was boring. I wanted to be... But I also wanted to marry J.R. Ewing. I just thought he was the best. I still love him.
He'd be evil.
He was totally evil. I was supposed to be in love with Bobby Ewing. No one could understand it.
I used to know someone who looked like Bobby Ewing. He's a very wealthy man, actually. Oh, my God. We all used to call his kid went to the same school as my son did when he was little.
We used to call him Bobby Ewing.
Yeah, we all behind his back, poor chap. We used to call him Bobby, yeah.
Now, quite in front of your backs, these are $53.90 on the website. So $26.95 each. I think that's perfectly okay.
Yep.
But do you know what's better than that?
Go on.
Buy one, get one free.
Oh, we love a boggle.
There we go. So stick those right in your Crystal Carringtons and wear them with pride. We're going down again. Oh, he's not stopping there. 1989, it was a good year for Dallas, and it's a good price for you. UOX C94, $9.95 each. What a price. Natalie, you've got yours. Collector in Tyne and Wear. Collector in London, well done. 1, 2, 3 collectors now. It's a double trouble deal. These could go in cufflinks.
Absolutely.
They could be a ring and they could be a pendant. They're a glorious, happy colour, aren't they? That yellow, beautiful colour. Heidi, you've got yours. Jen in Cardiff, you've got yours. Barbara, you've got yours. Tyne and Wear, check out. We only have 20 of these available left now.
Wow.
I love them. I
They
love them.
are, and actually the fact that you get 2.
Yeah.
I can't believe that you get 2.
Well, if you're buying to
tenner
sell
each.
on, and you know you're going to make something gorgeous, you know what's going to happen. Someone's going to go, oh, you can have another one of those rings that you did because my friend is crazy
No,
about
I'm
that.
not surprised.
And you won't be able to do it if you can't get hold of these. Oh, I'm really sorry, you know, I can't do that.
Yeah.
And don't hate saying that to your customers. Hate saying no to your customers. 13 chances, 20 in baskets. Those look like they will sell out today. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, look at that.
Bum.
Is that opal?
It's blue opal.
Oh, it is opal.
What a colour.
Oh, I'm getting better now. I'm very bad at recognising
Well, it's the
stones.
glow. A very 1920s colour, I think, this.
You're right.
A really strong one for that Art Deco era. So if you're
Beautiful.
looking to do those Art Deco pieces, which so many of us absolutely love that era, I am obsessed with it. I think it's beautiful. These are only $6.95. This is Opal, October's Birth Gemstone. And a lot of people out there, I would get the certificate of authenticity with this, which, by the way, is free once you purchase. You go into your, you go into your past orders and print it off. Or, with any genuine gemstone, you can add it to your order for 25 pence. That way, if you get that customer that says the opals aren't blue,
Yeah.
you can say they are. Here's the
Yeah,
details.
let me show you this.
Now we're going to give to you. Oh, look at this jasper.
I love jasper.
Saucers as well. Jasper is a very powerful crystal healing gemstone. There's pages and pages and pages and pages of information. I haven't got time to show you now because we have a very small quantity of these. We've only got 4. But I love these saucers in tassels, and I suppose we're talking a little bit about tassels today.
Yeah.
I'm wearing them in my ears. You've made a gorgeous piece of jewellery with
Yeah.
tassels. So these are a great start to a tassel. You add this gemstone and then the tassel comes afterwards.
Yeah.
£19.95 is your price. GNJ and 78 is your item code. They're a great price and they're a beautiful black and white monochrome, which means they're going to go with so much. And you know something? These will make ideal cufflinks. They're ideal for cufflinks, aren't they?
Absolutely beautiful.
Because they're like little buttons in their own right. Those look like they aren't going to sell out. Totally natural and totally gorgeous and Australian. I know. They're Australian. Now look at these.
Oh, wow.
Honey and chocolate.
Oh, yes, and salted caramel.
Oh.
Oh, it's like, actually, sorry, I probably shouldn't show this, but it's sort of that.
Yes, it is.
Yum.
You with your bougie chocolate. Even the chocolate's expensive here, darlings.
Lovely chocolate.
And again, you've got a wonderful shape that will work very well. Not the same shape, but will work very well.
Yeah.
Cufflinks. I love the colours here. There's quite a 70s combination. So if you want to make something a little bit psychedelic without being really loud in colour, this is ideal for you. But these would make lovely buttons as well.
Do you know, I absolutely adore the button shape. The reason I love it is that you can use its fascia to display something else on.
Yeah.
You know, for instance, I've got it here, and I don't think you could possibly. But if you popped this little diamante
through the bigger one,
through the big one in the middle, you'd have that wonderful fascia of that with a diamondy look in the middle.
It would look beautiful.
And that's one of the reasons I adore these sort of things.
Me too. I think they're gorgeous, and I love to have these kinds of colours because they could be feminine or masculine.
Spot on.
Now, darlings, let's continue. Oh, we do love a little bit of a rich colour sometimes, don't we? I've got the most amazing garnet, which I'm going to say I said that quite poshly, didn't I? Garnet.
Garnet.
Yeah, garnet.
Garnet.
I got some beautiful garnet. This will go beautiful with. Now look at this Russian diopside, isn't it gorgeous?
Do you know the density and the freshness of that colour is just. Actually, that strand.
Wowzers.
Do you know? I don't think I've ever seen a strand of diopside quite so vibrant as that.
Yeah, and you've got a fabulous clarity to this.
Yeah.
Russian diopside should not be the price we're about to give you, but it is today. We've gone a little bit bananas.
Bit bonkers today, eh?
A bit bonkerella.
Oh, golly goodles. Golly.
$14.95 MKN V48 15 carats. They're 2mm rounds, which are ideal for surrounding a cabochon, ideal for putting into your bead loom, ideal for doing things like your right angle weave with, for doing different styles of weaves. Maybe you just want to dabble in something like seed beading.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. He was shouting the code word at me and I totally forgot. Thank you, Ben. Thank you very much. I wonder. Oh, yeah.
That is fab.
Oh, gosh, doesn't that look amazing? Phosphosiderite is coming up. Phosphosiderite can be part of your gemstone family.
Oh, very, very good. I got that. Yep, get you.
We've taken to it so well. It's clear.
We're
going to get along. There's a cup of tea for you.
Oh, I could see you being Nancy, actually.
I was Nancy in my school play.
Were you? Oh, not surprised.
Now, don't get me started.
Oh, my
don't
God.
get me started.
Oh, my God. We're going to have...
Where are we going, darling? Oh, good. I'm really glad because I've been waiting for you to tell me I can do the citrine. Oh, I love these. For sure, I'd put the larger one in a ring.
Yep.
I think it's just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So Denise, who presents on another channel, you know her, yeah?
I know her
Gorgeous
very well,
Denise,
adore her.
once gave me a citrine ring and I lost it. I took it off my hand at a restaurant in Tewkesbury, washed my hands, left it there, came back, gone. I was,
I bet it was gone.
I miss it all the time, and I wish I still had it. It was one of the most beautiful pieces of jewellery I owned, and I loved it. And because she gave it to me, it was special. I just love this gemstone so much.
I would love to see that lady. Can we organise a little
she's
London
always up
din-dins?
for a rendezvous as our den.
Yeah.
Now, let me tell you something.
Go on.
Queen of shopping TV, Denise.
Yeah.
Now, I want you to see that sunny yellow disposition that this gives you. It is a wonderfully happy gemstone when you wear it.
Yeah.
I feel like you see, you know, yellow really is a colour that affects me massively. I love it. I've recently put up in my bedroom a yellow Roman blind.
Oh,
and when the sun shines through it,
yeah.
it makes me so happy to wake up like that in the morning, and it's made a massive difference.
Yeah,
I love it so much, and I think, gosh, I didn't realise yellow affected me like this, because they do say, don't they, you know, have this colour, have that colour, have purple in your bedroom to make it, you know, to be really tranquil, but yellow affects me massively. It makes me happy, and of course I can't speak for everybody, but gosh, I really do think that if you love colour and colour therapy, this is one for you. It's beautiful, isn't it? They're only $10.95, and I'm going to count these. We've only got 8 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Even if you're thinking, oh, I'm going to try that, I'm not sure, but it's $10.95. It's $10.95. Look at that colour. They're gorgeous. They're gone. They're gone.
Bonks.
They're gone.
Bonks.
Nobody wants to be a la-di-da and uppity.
We're all going to go marching on, aren't we?
We are.
We're going to have Amelia coming in. Answer yourself.
We're all like that. Oh, we can't do that yet.
Pete as Oliver, aren't we?
Yeah, Pete can be Oliver.
Yeah.
I've got a story about Mark Lester. He lives in Cheltenham.
Yeah.
And I've got the pony in my field used to belong to him. It was his daughter, Kate's.
Oh, wow.
And apparently it was bought for Kate by a very famous, no longer with us, thriller of a character.
Oh.
Aha.
Right. Gotcha.
So I put her on my Facebook Live all the time, the really old pony, really old one.
But don't you love them, the old ones? Oh, look at those. Wouldn't they look amazing if you made one of those wonderful necklaces where you make a waterfall of beads at the end?
Yeah, waterfall cascade.
And you wired each one up singularly. I know it would take a while, but, you know, all the best things take a while to do, don't they?
They do, don't they? Now, these are just $6.95, so this is ethically sourced coral, by the way. I love coral. And it's gone. It's sold out. Righty-ho, I think it's time. I think it must be time for those blue diamonds. What do you think? I think it's blue diamond o'clock, everybody. So for me, if you are into argentium, I think we're giving you the very best of opportunities. We have here blue diamonds, everybody, and I don't think it's every day you can say you've bought diamonds, and well, unless, I mean, of course, you're very lucky indeed. But look, so I put this in the gemstone grabber. It's actually probably not doing it any justice in the grabber, is it? Because let me just show you. How gorgeous. How gorgeous. And these are rose cut.
Wow.
So you've got a lovely table to these.
Aren't they fabulous?
Yes, you can see the coulee. Look, there we are. That's a great recording. There we go. Now they're beautiful, aren't they? They're beautiful. These have clarity. These are sea blue.
They are fabulous.
They're a blue-green, and I love it. So these have not been dyed. They have just been heated to get that colour irradiated. Blue diamonds from South Africa. Or if you're posh, South Africa.
Or even posher, South Africa.
Oh, South. Yeah.
South.
70 carats is a big carat weight for a diamond. The average carat weight in fact, a engagement ring is 1/4 of a carat.
Is it?
The national average, yes. Wow. But, you know, these are above that already. So let's talk argentium, let's talk silver, fine silver clay. Maybe you're working with gold clay. Maybe you're going to take this to a jeweler and have them set into a beautiful piece of jewellery. This is your opportunity now to really get serious with your jewellery making, because we're talking diamonds. We're talking the most sought after, the most desired gemstone in the world. I don't think there's a high-end jewellers in the world that wouldn't have diamonds.
I agree.
It would be absolutely unheard of to walk into De Beers and not see diamonds. It would be absolutely unheard of to walk into Tiffany & Co. and not see any diamonds. Wouldn't it? Boodles, diamonds, darling. Cartier, diamonds. Diamonds, diamonds. There's a reason. Yeah?
Yeah.
There's a reason Marilyn Monroe sang about diamonds.
Our girl's best friend.
Shirley Bassey.
They're my
Diamonds are forever. Diamonds are forever. Diamonds are... I mean, I think from when we're young, because of the hype behind them, because there's such a huge campaign always marketing towards diamonds, they're the ones we think, wow, gosh, if I had a diamond, I'd feel like I had everything.
Yeah.
They are so expensive. I'd feel like a celebrity. I'd feel like a star. Now, isn't it amazing? Gemstones can make you feel a certain way about yourself. I think that's very much about pearls. You wear pearls, you feel classy, you feel elegant, you feel important, you feel powerful. With a diamond, you feel special, you feel glamorous, you feel expensive, you desirable, desirable, you feel all of those things. And isn't it remarkable that a gemstone can make you feel that way? Perhaps this is something blue for the bride. Now we're seeing multi-buyers. We are going to give you a brand new low for these. Now, I think a lot of you have been waiting for these to come on air, because we have seen quite a lot of action with these on the website over the last week or so. So maybe this is the opportunity you've been waiting for. I need to promise you what these are going under, because we've got so many people going for these. So if you want to spend under £50 today at £43, 0.7 of a carat, well over half a carat, look at what you've got here for £43. They've never been anywhere near that price before. Go own diamonds today on a Sunday of all days. Blue, gorgeous diamonds, not coated, not dyed. Absolutely beautiful, just heated to get that colour. But then that happens with diamonds. You heat them up, and they come out in the most incredible colour range. You can get yellow diamonds, you can get blue diamonds. So many of you here for this one. Melissa, Angela, Suzanne, multi-buyers galore. 3s, 5s, Sevtap, you've got yours. Michelle in Dorset. I've got 3 collectors in after this one. Jeanette in Tyne and Wear, Tracy in Kent, Yorkshire you're in. You do need to be making sure you check out baskets, because we only have 26 opportunities. DUD, M81, I'm seeing lots and lots of multi-buyers. Now, please remember, with every purchase you make here at Jewellery Maker, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you've already opened a basket this morning, it's 1 p.m. We work it out after midnight. It's £3.95, and that's all day long.
Wow.
Now, get your certificate of authenticity. How do you do that? Well, you simply go into your older orders, so orders that you've already placed, and then you can click on that order, and then you can print off the certificate of authenticity. You can do that for free. However, if, like me, you've never got any blooming ink in your printer, then just add it to your order for 25p. We'll send it to you in a little card, which I like. I like that. I like that card.
Yeah, I think it gives a certain... je ne sais quoi.
Finesse, yeah, darling. Well, these are diamonds, darling. We do need the certificate, because people will question you. They'll say, these can't be diamonds. You can't possibly be using diamonds in your jewellery designs. You're not De Beers. You're not Tiffany & Co. And
also, they can't be real diamonds if you're selling them at that price.
Exactly, but there you go. And you don't have to sell them at a low price. No. You could make a profit out of these, I think, very easily indeed.
Absolutely.
£43 on the nose. You need to be quick. I've got unchecked baskets. Louise, Georgie, Yorkshire, Michelle, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 collectors. What does that tell you? I've got lots of multi-buyers. Tyne and Wear has 2. North Yorkshire has 3. We've got a collector with 5 in their basket as well. We have a small queue on the phones for this one. If you hit 1, you'll beat the queue. It is a free phone number, so please don't worry about that. You do need... OK, we're down to single figures. These are going to sell out. They'll sell themselves out, you know. They will. They will. We only made friends at that price, apparently. Oh, Sorry, Judy Finnegan again. Now, I'm so sorry, everyone. What was that, Liam, darling? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you'll like these. I think you... Do you have this? I think you have this.
Oh, I haven't got this, no.
Well, you need it.
That's
It's
beautiful.
a dream catcher with amber.
Oh, my word.
Beautiful, aren't they?
That is fab. Oh, well, that's going to go very quickly. I think that is beautiful.
I love this. So Ben said he wants this. Ben, it would look beautiful with one of your blouses. I absolutely adore this. I'd put this on a really long silver chain and wear it all the time. I love it. I think it's beautiful, isn't it?
So
Look at the amber.
you can just, I put almost anything I like on my little chain full of goodies.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You've got the third eye there.
I got the third eye on
the
here.
all-seeing eye.
All-seeing.
1984. But that's sold out. Oh, dear me.
Ooh,
Missus. Ooh, Missus. Oh, Kleshner, look at this. Oh. It's a great big piece of amber with a hedgehog. Oh, I love him.
How cute is he?
Oh, I love him. I love hedgehogs. Why do I love hedgehogs? They're just so cute.
They are.
They're so cute.
I think of Alice in Wonderland where they used to play
that's not
croquet
nice.
with them,
Don't
which
do
was
that with
really
your
mean.
hedgehogs.
Yes.
She
don't
wasn't
do
very
that.
nice, was she,
She
that
wasn't
lady?
very nice, the Queen, no.
Look. Look. Yeah, off with their heads,
Off
that
with
one.
their heads.
Not our good lady, Elizabeth.
No, not our good
lady,
lady, Elizabeth.
I absolutely love him. He's sterling silver with a 9-carat gold plated. But do you know what? You'd
Serious
pay more
gold
than that
plate.
for the amber on its own.
Oh, gosh, yes.
Oh, I love. And you could take the amber out if you wanted to and pop some polymer clay in there.
Why
would you do that? Gorgeous. Look at him. He's so gorgeous. Why is he so cute? He's so cute, isn't he? With the Baltic amber there as well. We've only got 6 of these. You've Paula, Jennifer, Rebecca, check out your baskets. Tina, Debbie, check out your basket. Suzanne's joined us as well. Kaylee, you're there. Eileen, you're there.
Come on, Eileen. Oh, poor Eileen, sorry.
probably
You
gets that all the
get
time.
that all the time. It's like I get people saying, oh, Kleshnikov. About guns, there you go. Because my name.
Where's your name from? Is it Russian?
It's Russian. It's a bit of Ruski.
But you speak no Russian.
I speak no Russian, no. Yes. Maybe was going to call me Candy. But
Who was?
my mother was going to call me Candy. Best friend got called Candy. Her best friend's daughter got called Candy. Never spoke again. I got called Kleshner. There you go. That's the end of my story.
Why? Because she stole the name?
Yes, my mother was very unforgiving, unfortunately, but there you go.
Are you glad you're not a Candy? I
am,
think
although
you're a
I have to
Kleshy.
say she's one of my very dear friends.
Oh,
and
so
I
you
adore her.
spoke to Candy then?
I did. I
not
met
your mother
her
though.
completely by default in a wine bar on Wandsworth Common about 20 years later.
Of course you did.
Yeah. Well, when someone uses your name Kleshner, it normally pertains to you. So, you know, she turned round, I turned round, and there we are. We've been friends ever since.
Look at this colour. I like that. I like that story. I love an apple. This is ideal for a teacher. Maybe it's
Do
a
you know,
teacher's charm.
Isn't that just... one of the things that never ceases to amaze me is the innovativeness of our amber suppliers.
I know. And look at
love
that
it.
colour. Amber will get
Fabulous.
darker over time, and I think it becomes an heirloom.
Yes.
Ben said he'd get this for the apple of his eye. Who we cannot discuss who that person is because it's a very badly kept secret. It's not Pete. We all know. Now we've got another gorgeous amber.
Oh, I love that. Now that would be a perfect teething.
Oh, yes,
Bead,
it would.
wouldn't it?
Yes, it would. Amber is healing, Ben, yes. It's a healing gem. In that marquise as well, I love it. Yes, it's ideal for teething necklaces, which my friend Zoe, I always say this to everybody, all of her children still have their teething necklaces on. Yeah. Her little girl's only just about to become 1. But the kid, I think Benji's 8 and her little boy Brody is about
Great name,
5.
Brody, isn't it?
Her husband's Australian, so they have, and
righty.
the daughter is called Bea. So they're all B names.
I love it.
Not Ben, no, Bea. Her older son's called Benji, though. Number 25, darling. Are you feeling bougie still, darling? Yeah.
Always bougie.
Always bougie.
Wow.
Well, that's okay then, because
Wow.
I've got diamonds. Oops. Ooh. My tassel fell off then.
Beg your pardon.
Yours won't fall off. This is just a studio sample, so. Black diamond. Is it a black diamond kind of day for you, jewellery makers? Imagine this in a stack of bracelets. Imagine
that.
these in between, nestling in between pearls.
Oh, just divine. I have done that, and it's just, I just love the little sort of hint of sparkle, and I love the organic nature of these diamonds.
Me too. I think these are just beautiful, aren't they? Sparkalicious, 14.9. Oh, we've only got 1 minute left. Okay, we've got to be quick then. Goodness gracious me. Look at this colour, rich and wonderful. Wouldn't this look amazing with the Russian diopside we had earlier?
Oh, yes.
That incredible chocolate box purple. Deep and intense and wonderful with gold. We're going to go straight down to your price because we are spoilt for time. 4x2 to 7x4 on a 16cm strand. This is February's Birth Gemstone, an ideal one, purple for Easter. Ideal for that, isn't it? I love Easter. HTJN30. After the break, Klesh's kits are coming up. We cannot wait. Klesh's challenge with the Swarovski. Oh, well, was it much of a challenge? She was on it straight away.
We're getting there.
We're getting there. And you've got this one, look.
Oh, that one was for
Gorgeous.
you. That's a little Brucey
I was
bonus.
hoping that. I was hoping that. Don't you go anywhere, Kleshy, and I will be back after this.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Thank you so much for joining Kleshner and I, who is still... Are you all right, darling?
Well,
I won't talk to you.
fun.
You're still chomping. We have a little chocolate break, don't we?
We
Very
do.
naughty of
Very,
us.
very naughty.
Absolutely.
But,
now your kit. Divine and heavenly.
Oh, wondrous.
Absolutely beautiful.
Wondrous, wondrous, wondrous.
Pete, please peruse across the jewellery that Kleshner has made with this kit. It's the purples. The perps, darling, the perps.
Purple one.
And purple is a wonderful colour for...
Absolutely divine.
It really is, isn't it? I think for any skin tone to wear.
It is, actually.
And for any season.
Not only that, it's just... It seems to be such a popular colour because, as you quite rightly say, it does go with the skin tone. It's a really sympathetic palette, purple.
Yeah.
As is, I love the little bit of pink, which you just get a little hint of pink in with it.
I love that.
Oh, yes,
Isn't it gorgeous?
These are my... Oh, no. These are my naughty earrings here that go with it. And then I made a bracelet with the wonderful cotton pearls.
Cotton pearls.
Cotton pitten pearls, which are really light. And then what I've done is I've used the glass pearls to kind of weight it down. So you get a nice sort of a dance with it. Well, I'm just
A little bit like a
on.
bubble bracelet, actually, isn't it? Oh, I love it. Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
It's expensive looking.
It does, and I like things with a bit of movement.
Bit of jangle.
Yeah, and actually I could have created more movement if I had put yet another jump ring on it. So I'm a great one for putting extra jump rings on things because I think it gives movement. And one of the things I hate, it's only a personal preference, is when someone isn't taught that jewellery needs movement, right? And so they'll wire something up and stick it straight onto something and it sticks out like that. It's fine if you want things to stick out, but just by adding a couple of jump rings, you can create this.
It's more of a tactile
shimmy.
piece then,
yeah,
isn't it?
Absolutely. Well, like, look at, what makes the earrings and the tassels so good is that they move.
Yeah, that's the point in them,
You
isn't it?
notice things
Yeah.
when it moves, don't you?
Absolutely, and they take, again, the attention away from other things you don't want people to look at, like in my case, the forehead. So what a beautiful strand of amethyst that you had in this kit. You've got to have been delighted with that.
I was absolutely thrilled, and not only was I thrilled, but I have to tell you that the Ami droplets that I'm putting into this bracelet with our little challenge stuff here are from the original strand. So I didn't use all of the amethyst droplets in this. There are so many on that strand, and they're all so perfect.
Because you've used loads in the necklace.
I've used loads in that, but I haven't used all of them.
Huh.
So I'm using up the remainder in this bracelet for my challenge.
Just beautiful. Look at that. Such an elegant piece of jewellery. It's just beautiful. Right, so let me talk to you about the kit. You get this gorgeous strand of amethyst, and you'll notice that these are graduated in sizes, and then you get a really plump one here.
Oh, it's
really,
lovely.
that one on its own is the most plump.
Yes, the one in the middle.
Delicious looking one, yeah.
Yeah.
Then you've got, so this strand on its own on the website is $24.95. They're like little berries like this, aren't they?
They are just juicy berries, aren't they? Like blackcurrants or something.
They're gorgeous.
Yummy.
But then you get your cotton pearls. What's a cotton pearl? It's actually, I think, better than a glass pearl in a way because you get the most amazing feel from these, and they're very light and very beautiful, and they're made of cotton, which is fabulous, isn't it?
And also, if you are vegan and you don't want, you know, or
what a great idea,
This is
yes.
happening. There's a lot of people who are turning to vegetarianism and veganism now. They don't necessarily want to wear other things.
They
So,
don't, yeah.
you know,
Well, you get
glass pearls,
vegan
cotton pearls.
shampoos and stuff
everything now.
I accidentally ate some vegan food last night.
Oh, I love it.
Oops. Yes, I accidentally had, I thought it was halloumi. It was tofu, which I absolutely have a real dislike for. Blech. Now, and then I demanded meat and I felt much better.
Oh, did
now,
you? Demand meat? Give me
I'm
meat.
joking. I gnawed on a few chicken bones to make up
bless
for it.
you.
No, I'm joking, it's a joke. So here we have the most beautiful pearls. The cotton pearls are... Now, I've got the wrong ones then, because these are silver. Or are we calling them
No.
white? Silvery white, they're white.
They
sorry.
are correct, yes.
Okay, and then you've got the mauve in there, 50 of those. So you've got 100 cotton pearls.
Fabulous.
Then you get a findings pack, right? So you've got your silver findings, 21-piece findings pack. But on top of that, you get your threading pack. So you've got your monofilament, your elastic, and your beading thread. Now this should be $63.75. Remember, you've got that beautiful, very high-end strand of amethyst. Remember, you've got those cotton pearls. Remember, you've got the findings, and then you've got the threading pack as well. We're going to give you the amethyst and the rest for free. We're going right down to the price of the amethyst on the website today.
How
on its
fab.
own, £24.95 buys you and gives you a huge saving. Now, Liam would like me to relay that this kit you're getting at cost price, which means that we're not making any money on this at all. It's our gift to you. Now, that could be the start of your jewellery making journey, and what a great journey it will be. So these are Swarovski pearls, which is great because you know you've got the quality and the name behind a Swarovski pearl. And you are allowed to make jewellery and say that your jewellery has been made using elements of Swarovski. Swarovski are absolutely happy for you to do that. Lots of you are in for this. What a great price this truly is. Remember, it's an old school style kit, and the fact that you get the findings and the threading pack, lots of you have been asking for that, so that's what we've been giving you. In giving you all these elements, like I said, this is not a profit maker for us. We only have a very limited quantity of these. Only 46 were ever put together. JPXC85 is your item code. Please act fast, otherwise you will miss out. Now, before we go into the demonstration, we're going to give you some more Swarovskis. You've used some Swarovski in your piece, right? Oh, here's, yes. Well, why has no one opened this for me? Could you tell me what I'm supposed to have? Oh, wait, I know what they've done. They've put them here. What colours?
Right,
what
gotcha.
colours should I have done?
You should have here. Look here. Pinky ones.
I've got them here.
And black diamond.
I've got them here.
Oh, there you go.
I was calling names out there when they put them in a pot in front of me, so I take it back. I apologise. I was wrong.
I always said that to my son when I was wrong.
Yeah, I apologise. I was wrong.
Yes.
The briolets. Oh gosh, you get all of these. I've got them here. I thought they were all completely separate. So I should have 4 in total. Here we go.
And that's all part of a little kitette, is it? A little bundle of
Wowzers.
goodies.
So you've got the briolets. I'm missing blue. I don't have blue.
Blue?
I do not have the blue.
No, it's purple velvet. They're not blue. They're
Yes,
deep
yeah,
purple.
deep purple, darling.
And
deep
it comes
purple.
out purple.
No,
on
look,
the
there's some
camera.
blue ones there. The light blues.
Oh, right. Yes, you are. No, that's those.
Are you sure?
I am.
Oh, yeah.
They're
violet.
They're light violet. They're called.
That's these, violet.
Violet.
You're turning violet. Let's go to the juicing room. You're turning violet. I love that film.
Right, I put a different clasp on
Thanks,
this for you,
darling.
Jenny, 'cause
Yeah, it's
it was
my
too
magnetic
little and
field.
delicate.
$18.95 for all of that Swarovski. And remember
Wow.
that's 114 Swarovski in total. Am I saying Swarovski right?
Yes, Swarovski.
It's Swarovski.
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 Or Swarovski's all right.
Is it Swivlovolovskis?
Is it Schwarzkowski? Yeah.
Now, let's talk about Kleshner, your association with Swarovski, because it's very important, I think, that everybody realises how, I mean, you have the most experience, perhaps, in jewellery making.
Ooh.
Please talk to us about that. Tell us.
Many years, yes. Gosh, I started jewellery making about 20-something years ago, and I know when I was a child.
You must have been fresh out of the womb.
I was. And I got into London Fashion Week, which I was gobsmacked about and very scared about too. And I got into London Fashion Week with an incredibly unusual... In fact, I have to bring a booklet on one day of my shell work that I did with unusual, but shells that we can still get that are all right. And then I saw that there was a gap in the market for using Swarovski in an unusual way, and also using Swarovski lusciously, loads of it.
Yeah.
So I played on my name, which means Stealer of Hearts. And
does it? Kleshner, the Stealer of Hearts.
And I used to use hundreds and hundreds of hearts in the jewellery that I made. And it's very interesting because at the front of my stand at Fashion Week, we used to have these bracelets called a Millet heart bracelet, which had lots of different sterling silver in different sizes and that, and hundreds of Swarovskis on. And people used to walk up and go, hello, and just grab these bracelets. And we always had to put them in the tumbler after everything. Anyway, and then I suppose my association with Swarovski was forged, and I just became a complete addict with Swarovski. Every colour, everything for the next 15 years I knew of. And in fact, I almost knew more about it than the people at Swarovski, because what happens with Swarovski is every season that comes along, you're sent a little box of goodies with all the new shapes and the new sizes and things, and they invite you along to a presentation, and you'd get one of their people who'd come out from the marketing team, who didn't use them every single day, who would say, oh, and here we have a, and they'd look up the colour, and I'd go, oh, and that's a, sapphire.
You'd know it's because you'd used it.
Light sapphire. Because when your hands are dipped in loads of it every single day, you know it intimately.
Exactly.
And I have to say, they do produce some of the best crystal in the world. And they are one of the biggest innovators because they were amongst the first to do it. But no one knows the process from beginning to end. I think they got.
Is it a secret?
Yeah, they got Oompa Loompas in there, and as you do the cutting, suddenly comes down. You're not allowed into the colouring, and you're not allowed into the coating, etc.
You can't go in there. You can't go in there. It's a secret.
It's a secret. And we get all of this
for $18.95.
That is extraordinary because we have some really fancy cuts in here.
Thank you.
Fancy cuts, fancy colours. Fancy coatings. This one is an AB rose.
So that's the rose, an AB rose.
Rose AB, and it's half AB, which I think is almost better than full AB because it sparkles more. And the only thing that sparkles more than that is a double AB coating. And double AB coatings are mega, 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 mega rare.
I bet they're mega, mega bucks.
And they are mega bucks, but some of them are
so worth it.
Exquisite. Jet double AB is amazing. I once actually did an order where I got 10 different things. I'd never seen the colour of them, and I just thought, oh, to hell with it, I'm going to order a wrap of each one. And they came through, and you just ended up going, but these are so fabulous. Pretty. And these are incredibly good prices, I know.
There we go. So, Klesha, you're going to show us how to make something wonderful. What are you going to show us?
I will indeed. So, what makes this necklace, I think, lovely is, as you can see when I shimmy it, is movement. And we were talking about movement. And I think to thread the necklace is quite simplistic, okay? But one of the things I want to just briefly take you through is the pleasure of creating movement on a necklace, and also wiring up some of these rather beautiful amethysts here. So let me do it with some of the small ones, because sometimes I'm sure that you will get product from us or a gemstone and you'll think, oh, can't get my head pin through it, can't get my this through it, can't get my that through it. And what I would like to suggest you do is get some very fine wire.
It's like a 0.25?
This is a 0.4 mil gauge, right? And learn to what I commonly call twiddle. right? Now, I'm not a wire worker, I'm a twiddler, right? And, you know, you want to be able to wire. Look how tiny this is, okay?
And you know, to get that delicate cut, to get that delicate drill hole in there, you have to do that with some finery,
you have to do that with some fine, a fine drill. But if you get your 0.4 wire, and you know, the wire doesn't cost a lot, so just get a piece of wire, and a fairly long piece at that. What's this? Hold on, I'll tell you exactly how long the piece is that I've got here. This is like 20 centimetres of wire, because you're going to, hold on, let me move that up here a bit more. You're going to waste some of it, but that's okay because it's copper wire and we're not talking about, you know, like gold or silver or whatever. And actually, if you want to use silver wire, do, but practice on your copper wire, okay? And cross it over at the bottom there, just like that, and then just twiddle, okay? Now, you're going to need to be careful at how much you twiddle, but you'll get used to this. Can you see how I'm just literally grabbing hold of...
Grabbing and twisting?
The amethyst at the bottom here.
Yeah, rather than twisting the wire.
Correct. And then you have a really nice, even twist, okay?
Yep.
And then get your pair of round nose pliers, pop them there, so you're up maybe like a 2-3 mil, and literally go round the round nose pliers. If you're not happy, move them down a bit, and just go around the stem using, so you're making like your own conical piece. Can you see here? I'm going to hold it up for Pete to...
Yeah, you've got like a cone that you've created.
Right. So
That's a briolette wrap, yeah?
Yeah.
Would you say briolette or briolet?
Briolette.
Yeah.
And then you can literally just take that out. You've got a perfect wrap then. All right, I've been doing it for a long time, and it might take you a little while. Let me just get... There we go. Let me get my little...
Ooh, whoops, Daisy Tim Potts. Are you okay?
Yes, I found it.
We need you sort of here. Is that okay?
Right,
so sorry.
There we go.
Oh, lovely on that head pin, by the way. That's gorgeous.
Do you see? And then it moves, right? And then what I've done is I've done a little bit of a rosary link here. Now, there are two things you can do here. I'm going to steal one of those.
Please do. Please do.
Because I've used all of mine now, because I'm greedy.
You're
like
not
that.
greedy.
And what I've also done here, if you look carefully, is I've juxtaposed to give added interest. I put, on some of them I put the wonderful purple one above the briolette, and some I put it below.
Uh-huh.
Right, you wouldn't notice it, but it just gives added interest to it.
Yeah.
And then all I've done is I've either get an eye pin, or if you don't have an eye pin, you can massacre a head pin and create an eye pin from this, right? There we go. So I've done that, then create a little right angle here. So there you've got an eye pin. And again, you want to keep this movement in here. Open it sideways, pop it in here. Oops, close it back down again. Like that. And then you pop on, right, that and that. Now you can also, if you want to make even more movement, you make another eye pin and another loop here and wire this on. And actually you could probably do it out of one like this. And then literally, so what I like to do when I'm making something where I'm going to use these drops is I like to make all of my drops up first, and then I line them all up. So I do that. Then once you've wrapped the stem, did you see I went from there and I just lifted it up a little bit more, and that gives you just a little bit more room underneath it to tuck away the end so that, hold on, you forget that these cutters have magnetism to them. There we go. And then you can, just where the little bit of end is, you can just squish it in. And then no one would know. And again, I'm going to use this pretty crystal pin here.
They are pretty though,
Yeah,
aren't they?
they are, aren't they? Like, there we go. And you've got a perfectly wired piece.
Love that, it's so pretty.
So if you make lots of these, and then what I've done is I have wired it so that we use, now I've got some particular, and I have asked our buying people to get some of these in because they're very, very useful. They're just tiny weeny jump rings.
Oh yeah, I remember you saying about those the
Yeah.
other day, you needed the wee ones.
Yeah, I like to use a jump ring that's small because you don't notice it. And I don't like, you know, if you've got a clumping great big one there, you will notice that it's there. And so let's pretend we're then stringing the necklace. Now, first of all, and I'm going to let you into a secret because I'm so imperfect. When I first wired this up, these are quite heavy, right? So I wired them on beading wire that was insufficiently robust enough for them.
Oh, really?
And I got up and I went to go and get my coffee and the whole darn lot went all over the floor. So do make sure that
All
when
that
you're
hard
using,
work.
I know, I was cussing. The air was blue in my house. But do make sure, and the reason I'm sharing this with you is because I want you to get it right first time. And sometimes none of us get it right first time, unless you're making a multiple of something. And then you do. But I'm just going to explain to you why I've put those two beads in. Right. By putting those two beads in the middle, here, I've created a little niche for this to sit in. Can you see? And that then enables the free flow of this particular dingle-dangle here. And actually, you could even, you could even make a little pendant out of something like that. And I've just done that all along the necklace. And I've used this fabulous graduation here, from the largest to the smallest. And I've just gone all the way up here and all the way down there.
Perfect.
And that's what made this. And I mean,
They're
you would
beautiful.
sell a necklace like this for about 120 quid.
Absolutely, with all of the amethyst in
Yeah.
it and all of the Swarovskis, absolutely.
And
you'd be mad if you sold it for any less than that, by the way.
absolutely.
Oh, Sue's messaged in. We're just hearing, hi Sue. Hang on. Very glam, Klesh. Loving your work. I'm thinking that super necklace would really wow them all at my local Aldi. Or whilst you're walking
Be
around the
there or be
aisles.
square.
I think you need to be taken out to dinner rather than to Aldi,
I do.
Mrs.
But
Although
you
there's
know-
nothing wrong with Aldi, I
There
frequent
isn't. I do
often.
too. But I've made the necklace, I've made the bracelet, I've made the earrings, and I still had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more brillettes.
Ooh. Crikey, see? Amazing. I've got to say, we have been so busy for the kits. Lots of you. In fact, we can't have many left, actually. We've only got a handful of these kits left. So please do be quick, because it was a very limited edition as it was. JPXC85, got any questions? You know what to do. Now, Kasia, you've been challenged as well.
I have. I'm so excited.
We're going to go 7 minutes. That's very
good.
precise. In 7 minutes.
Well,
So
then
you've
I
got.
can finish making.
I'll give you
because
7
I haven't
minutes.
quite finished at the moment.
Okay. Well, I'll show.
Oh, yes, I've made those.
I love those. If I wasn't wearing
And
these,
where's
I'd
the
be.
bracelet?
Need you ask, darling?
Where's
Need
the
you ask?
bracelet? It's on.
I don't know what you mean. It's not in my handbag. It's on my hand.
It's on her hand.
I take to show off, not to steal. Okay, to show everybody. I'm really sorry about the fake tan there, but I don't like to go under the
Now,
sunbeds, darling. I'm not one for that.
If you hadn't told us about it, we wouldn't have known.
Would you not?
No.
It looks like gravy browning.
Oh, I'm going to steal some more of those now.
Please.
actually.
I mean,
Please,
just
'cause I
borrow.
like
Yeah,
them.
absolutely. Don't say outwardly steal. Just say I'm going to use
I'm
those.
going to use those.
Uh-huh.
Borrow.
Yeah, absolutely borrow them. Now, we've got some turquoise that I've got to show you. Now, they had some Sleeping Beauty turquoise on this morning, and it literally flew out so quickly. It all sold out. Which one do you want to do first, Liam? barrels. But I've got 2 strands of barrels here.
Roll out the barrel.
One's shorter than t'other. One's shorter than t'other. And what's the other one? Hang about the houses. Hang about the houses. Wait a minute. Now I need. Oh right. Okay, it's okay. I can tell by that one because right. I've got it.
Oh,
now,
I love that.
Yes. Look. What's in the middle of each one? A little tiny turquoise, multifaceted. Now that's amazing, isn't it?
Value for money or
Yeah.
what?
I think these are ideal. It reminds me of Fabergé eggs all the time.
I love. So
Isn't it beautiful?
I love that.
Very pretty, this turquoise strand. They are absolutely huge, aren't they?
Beautiful.
These are from Mexico.
I bet they are.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Mexican turquoise. I love them. Look, they're so smooth.
Oh,
And there is such a... Hey, listen, when was the last time you saw a turquoise this big? It doesn't happen because turquoise is quite a... It can crumble easily because it's a jet. So turquoise is usually always stabilised, and you kind of want it to be stabilised because without that, there is that sort of question mark in your head. Are these going to be too soft? You need them to be stabilised. It's going to give you that more rigidity. Now, actually, turquoise is ground down, traditionally used in makeups and paintings, and just wonderful, isn't it? It was regarded higher in value than gold in the Egyptian era. Turquoise, £110 for these. EYNF82. Well, it would only be sort of pharaohs or anyone with absolute importance in the world in the Egyptian times, in the ancient Egyptian times.
Yes. Kings and queens and...
Cleopatras.
Not us serfs, no.
No, not us, darling. Can you imagine? So it's not a smaller one of these barrels. It's actually on a longer strand, but these have silver balls in between them. Let me just make sure. Yeah?
Silver
okay.
ball, silver ball. Oh, sorry about that.
Silver bells and cocker shells. Another limited edition strand. I love this. Look at that striking colour. We've only got 2 of these. I love it. So you've got silver spacer beads in between each one of these. You can utilise those in your jewellery if you want to. But again, let's just enjoy the fact that you have got such a whopping carat weight here. I think one of these, that one in the middle, could fetch £100 on its own. This is genuine turquoise of a huge carat weight. Ordinarily, a lot smaller. I can't believe the size of the cabochons we've got coming up for you either. The purity of colour here is what we're looking at, and that's what makes it incredibly high in value. The less matrix you see within within turquoise, the more pure turquoise there is in there. I'm going to give you an example of that one. So this has a lot of black matrix in it. For me, I think that's ideal because it looks like a little robin's egg, and I really like that. I found that very appealing. But I do know that in terms of value and in terms of the jewellery world, that would really racket the price right up on this strand. Yet we're going lower than the price that's on your screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on my strand. You just have there or thereabouts. I say it's my strand. It's not. I wish it was. £69.95, just over £1 a carat.
Wow.
Which I think we can deal with, can't we?
Wowza.
Yeah. Is it just over £1 a carat? Yes, it is, isn't it? 11 by 6 to 18 by 9 millimetres on a 10 centimetre strand. Now, literally, we've got 2 of you for that. I think this is gone. Is it gone? If you don't check out Tyne & Wear, you've missed out, I'm afraid.
Oh, no, don't miss out.
No, don't. Not on a Sunday of all days.
Yeah.
Where are you going now, Lily? Wheels. Little wheels.
Turquoise wheels. Oh, I love wheels.
I love wheels.
More wheels, you see.
But these aren't just wheels, they're wheels and rounds.
They are wheels.
Look, see?
Oh, golly goodles, look at that.
It looks like a spine of gemstones, doesn't it?
Beautiful. Quite exquisite.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. I think I'd put them straight onto a necklace, actually. I think these would go really nicely with white pearls.
Or with turquoise. Not with turquoise, sorry,
They
with coral.
are turquoise
no,
with
no,
coral.
I'm talking through my proverbials with coral. a coral-coloured seed bead.
Oh, yeah.
I love turquoise and coral
Yeah, it
and
looks
gold.
great.
It
Very
looks
striking.
Great.
What about carnelian?
Yes, with carnelian and hematite and turquoise.
Oh,
go
yeah,
well
a bit of
together.
silver. Here we have it for you, gorgeous turquoise wheels for $49.95. Now, have a look, because it's not just the wheels, you've also got the little wee ones in between. So you could take those out. I quite like the idea of sort of restranding that just as it is. I think you'll enjoy doing that. I think you can make matching earrings, and we could indeed actually make a tassel-y pair of earrings with these, couldn't we? I love it. I think it's
lovely
so
tassels
pretty.
at the end of it.
Yeah, oh yes, yes. Yeah, absolutely.
Do you know, I have a bag full of tassels. I saved my tassels.
Bag full of tassels. You must. Because you know what? It's you can make tassels, but I mean, why would you when you've got loads? Don't chuck them away. They're ace. And they're so in, aren't they, tassels?
They are.
Now, darling angels. I love these. Are you ready for the colour?
Oh.
These are very expensive looking. So be very careful, because you're going to want these.
I will. Look at the depth of colour in them.
It's amazing, isn't it?
And the lack of matrix. You
Yeah.
know, I remember once going to a very well-known gemstone supplier in London, and I wanted to get turquoise because I'd been commissioned to make something in turquoise. Except for, I went into her vault, and all the turquoise was pure matrix. And I went, "Where's turquoise in here?" And she went, "It's on the left." And I looked and I went, "But I can't see any turquoise." "Oh, it is turquoise." And I thought, well, who's going to buy that? So what I'm always bowled over by here is actually the colour of our turquoise. And the
It's
lack
pure,
of matrix
isn't
and
it?
the purity of colour.
It's a complete rarity out there. And in fact, I didn't realise for a long time that you could even get turquoise like this.
Well, I'm not surprised.
I mean, it's beautiful, isn't it?
It is a rarity to get such good quality turquoise, that's why.
It is, and I think people just look at that matrix as the norm.
I know.
If you didn't know, actually what you want is pure colour, if you can.
Yeah.
And like I said, I don't mind at all a matrix when it's in something like this, because it does look like a robin's egg, and I think that's very pretty. But if I'm going to go for a high-end piece of jewellery, I don't want it to have a terribly large amount of matrix, because when you see a little bit of it, that's fine, because you can identify the gemstone quite easily, can't you?
But
okay. We've only got 4 of these left, mind. There's 7 of you going for it. Which? These ones or these ones? The robin's eggs or the... Which ones, darling? These ones or these ones? The big ones. Okay. My little robin's eggs.
Ooh.
Robin's eggs are tiny, aren't they?
And beautiful.
They're so pretty. Don't you think?
those.
That looks like a little robin's egg.
Divine, and honestly, if you bead bezeled those and put them in the middle of something, they would look fantabulous.
They are very Fabergé, I think, in my opinion. They are beautiful, aren't they? This is Tibetan turquoise, everybody. So you get that different style of colour, which I really enjoy.
Yes.
And again, you know, like if we're looking for a strand, this is beautiful.
Yeah.
If you're looking for a strand and you want to make something very, very expensive looking, you go for the one with less of a matrix. If you're looking for that matrix because you love the interest, if you're looking for, or in fact, to be able to give your customers a great price, get a big carat weight, then this is what you want. This is exactly what you want. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here, which is incredible. You are in fact guaranteed the carat weight rather than the quantity. $24.95. That is an exceptional price for all of this. And let me tell you, it feels fabulous. Now, it's saying these aren't stabilised on my screen, but I would say they probably are stabilised. You don't think they are? But they're not soft. Look.
I also agree with Jenny, actually, because they've also got that sheen on that would look like a stabilised sheen.
No, I think they are. They must be stabilised. Not that it matters anyway, does it? Because it's not like a coating.
Do you know, just to say to you, when we used to get our shells in, one of the things that we were told to do with them, to give them a better sheen, was to use a mineral oil and to use baby oil on them.
Oh, itchy.
So, just a thought. I mean, I don't know if that rankles or goes fine with this.
The test results say that there's no stabilisation on this. Maybe it's because it's from Tibet. I've not seen non-stabilised turquoise cuts before, so it's nice to see.
Ooh.
But I expected it to feel incredibly soft, but it's look, feel that it's not soft at all.
It isn't.
UAR used 73 is
Beautiful.
your item code for those ones. Now, darlings, I love it. Look now. Okay, so from one to the other, if you had a ring made out of this, my word. This is Cartier turquoise in my head.
Oh, I can't. Oh my word.
Imagine if you had beautiful ice white diamonds surrounding these. I'd take this to a jeweller's. You're guaranteed the 3. You've got earrings and a ring perhaps in there. Do whatever you want, but it would be lovely to gallery wire these. I'd absolutely... You're all right there,
Yes,
Tommy.
I'm sorry, I'm just sort of...
I'd absolutely surround these with some sparkle.
Aren't they beautiful?
Oh, I think they're heaven.
Look at the delicacy.
Heavenly blue, that, isn't it?
Absolute delicacy. Beautiful.
Very expensive looking. £149.95, £50 each. Are you not staying there then? He's not staying at that price. Oh, okay, right. I would get on this one quickly. I don't think that's correct. See, I would have said about £120 for all 3 of these, but we're going nowhere near. We're going under 100, and not by a whisker, by a lot.
Ooh.
Stop it! You can't. You must put this in your basket, and then Liam will take it down dramatically. He's going to take £100 off that price if you make sure you put it in a basket quickly. I would get these valued and I'd sell them on at the value price. Am I allowed to say that? Well, I did. Well, I did. Well,
So
I
there.
did.
So there.
Don't shoot the messenger. FWN F39, £49.95. Oh. It's a good price, isn't it? It's a very good price.
Gosh.
But you need to check out baskets. You need to trust. Look at this price. And remember, that if you get these valued, I think you'd be skipping off happy after you'd had them
Yes,
valued.
big smiles on your faces. Aren't they fabulous?
You would be frolicking, Ben, which is one of my favourite words.
Frolicking, frolicking.
Because it's so descriptive of what it is, isn't
Yeah.
it? To frolic is just a lovely thing, isn't it? Down to the last 6. Don't frolic with this one, though. If it's in your basket, check it out, mind. Merthyr Tydfil, you're there. Yorkshire, you're there. Manchester, Dorset, Lanarkshire, Greater London Town. I was there last night.
Whoa.
Oh. But I did make it home early.
Did you?
Yes, classy.
Because you knew you were
I went out
coming.
early
Yeah.
because it was one of my dearest friend's birthdays.
Aw.
And I knew I was coming here, so
Did
I
you go somewhere yummy?
went to Soho. Went to Soho.
Soho's always yummy.
It is, isn't it? You absolutely must be checking out baskets at this. You will definitely be dancing in Soho with these on. You will absolutely be in Paris with these on. Maybe you're going to use your gallery wire with these. Maybe you're going to set these into your argentium, into your precious
yes.
metal clays,
Yes.
pure fine silver. Gabby in Cambridgeshire, Janet, Samantha, Yorkshire, Myth, you still haven't checked out? You've got to check out. Michelle, there's only 2 left of these, and there's loads of you after the last 2. Who's going to check out
press
first?
your button. Press the right button.
Push the button, in the words of the Sugar Babes.
Yeah.
Right, we're going to leave that one with you. Are you all right?
Yeah,
What was
no,
that?
that was just a bit of a magnetic class.
I've got some more for you.
Oh, wowzer. Look at
Now
the colour
that
of that.
is powerful. Oh, we can't give you these with... Are they sold out, have they? There's a problem with the graphics. I will give you... Let me just show you what's coming up later. The Phosphosiderite. Bam, bam.
Phosphosiderite.
Part of the
Amazing.
family.
Yes.
Isn't it
I'm
lovely?
just thinking of that and those together.
Definitely. Gorgeous. I just think this would be amazing in between my jadeite bracelet.
I was actually thinking that. I can do that for you, my guy.
I actually think these would make a lovely stacker bracelet as well, just to go next to that. Yeah, yeah.
Yes, just a really little elegant.
I feel like we both need a bit of
small.
Phosphosiderite in
Yeah,
our lives because it's got a
Phosphosiderite.
very new beginnings, a new
Has it?
life. Yeah,
Oh, I
it's
definitely
about
need that.
the crystal healing with Phosphosiderite is about changing your life and for the better, for the more positive, dropping old habits, starting afresh and new, and being successful. And also, it's about luxury.
Oh,
So we could do with some of that, right?
can I
Do
eat
some
it
of
as
that.
well?
You can't eat it, darling. But I tell you what, will delight you massively. It's time for that Swarovski style pie. So,
And the earrings are over there.
Now, Kleshner was given these two incredible Swarovski strands on chain.
Yeah.
What's so great about using Swarovski chains, semi-bezel sets? Because I know that you are, you know, real pro Swarovski. You've used both genuine gemstones and Swarovski, and so on. Very often you use them together.
Yes.
What is it about something like this that is of a huge benefit
Well,
to Jewellery Maker's stash?
Firstly, you have to commission this cup chain, unless you get it maybe from America, and you have to commission the colouring, whether you want it silver, gold, you know.
So that can be an expensive process if
Correct.
you seek this.
And you need to know the number of the stones. They call these PP, you know, whatever the size of the stones is, right? So you can't normally get this just like you can a bicone or anything else.
So you'd
like
have to
that.
be in with Swarovski in the
Correct.
first place, which must be quite a difficult thing to do.
Well, you had to, and that I haven't had a Swarovski account for a good few years now. But in my era, you had to spend over 10 grand a year to have an account.
Oh, Riley's, that is mad.
But-
Over £10,000.
Yeah.
I haven't got £10,000.
Well, there you go. Anyway, otherwise you can't have an account. So there you go. So we're very lucky to have here
Crikey.
items that you can't ordinarily
So we've spent
get.
the 10,000 for our customers.
Yeah, and then some, I would imagine.
Wow.
And you know, we have got here, there are 34 stones on a half a metres of it. And the other thing I love about this is it can make you look good. And by that I mean you can do things with this cup chain or Chanel chain or channel chain, I don't know what they call it. We used to call it Chanel chain, that you can't do with other things because it's already created for you.
Yeah.
So, for instance, you can do what I've done for Jenny here. You can just make a bracelet by cutting off a few of them. And that takes nano moments.
Mm-hmm. So it's an easy, quick make in that.
Correct. And therefore you can earn a lot more, you know, and the way you earn money making jewellery isn't just making something beautiful. If you want to earn serious money, it's your time plus the ingredients plus.
Yes.
And sadly you can't normally charge for your time. Okay, and I know people out there will say, oh, you really need to charge for your time. You can't, right? Because you're looking at China and some of the other countries who charge very little for the time. So you therefore need to be able to make something in a timely fashion, i.e. fairly swiftly.
Yeah.
And this enables you to do it, okay? And that is why I think this is such a valuable purchase.
Now, these two, if you were to go and seek them from Swarovski, obviously you'd need a £10,000 account,
Yeah,
which we don't have.
And I would say, if you're buying it, if you could buy it off the net or from America, from some manufacturer, you'd probably be paying 30 quid for a metre, you know, 25 to 30 quid for a metre of it.
Okay, and I've got a metre here, haven't I? I've got two
I mean, you
half
could-
metres.
Yeah.
Okay. JWX, that remember everything that Kleshy just said.
Oh.
C75 is your
Right.
item code.
Right. Yeah. Yes, I would say so.
£15 per half metre.
Yeah.
Good price, right? $29.95.
Yeah.
But it's not a Steve Super Saver Star Buy price.
Woo!
This is
God bless
our, yes, Steve Super Saver
bless
Star
you.
Buy price.
Wow.
We didn't know he was going to do that, did you?
£7.50. A half a metre of this Chanel chain.
It's
is
ridiculous.
Phenomenal. I mean, look at all the different things. All right. Firstly, you can go, right, well, I'm going to chop off
7 inches.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 pieces, right? There's 34 on here. 2 9s are 18, 3 9s 27, 4 9s are 36, right? So you can make 4 bracelets and sell them at $19.95 a bracelet.
Crikey.
All right. You could make more bracelets and just have a few on the front and make the rest in jump rings. Okay?
Remembering that we are allowed to say when selling on that jewellery, that you've made jewellery using elements of Swarovski.
Yeah, Swarovski elements.
So
Yep, absolutely.
you mustn't call it Swarovski jewellery because that suggests that
No.
Swarovski have
Made it.
designed the jewellery. They haven't, you have. So you can say that this is jewellery designed by yourself using elements of Swarovski, which is a huge pull on your sell, because if you're trying to sell to somebody, they know instantly, don't they? Anybody who knows about jewellery and loves jewellery knows Swarovski.
I think it is a white metal, as they call it, which is a posh name for base metal. But I do believe that it has got a coating of not just silver. What's the other? Rhodium. Thank you.
Yeah.
And I believe it's got rhodium plating, which I think is hypoallergenic.
Yes, and it's pretty tough stuff
And
as well.
It's also very tough, and the other great thing about rhodium plating is it doesn't tarnish,
Yes.
okay? So I hope that answers your question. You could use as few as 6, okay? So look, can you see on my wrist here?
And also, you could stop it there and continue a chain if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Well, 6 you'd need to put some jump rings on, okay, to go around the back.
That's lovely.
But I think even if you had only 6, maybe 15 quid or 14.95. You know, if you've got a whole bracelet of it, then I think you sell it for more. But you can also use these as little sort of embellishments. So if you chop off the little piece of chain in between, in fact, what I've done on these pieces I've made...
Yes, you've got the single stones, haven't you? We're down to the last 15, we had over 100.
Is I've actually kept the 2... Hold on. I've kept the actual chain on that is there. In fact, I've used the whole thing up, making that, that and that.
Ha!
And all I've done is add bits of chain into it. So I undid these and I created 3 bits, because you need to always think where and in what plane something is going to hang. So because you've got the 2 bits of the cup chain that way, hold on, you've got the 2 bits of cup chain that way,
yeah.
Okay? So if I want something to hang from something that way, I need to add a chain here, and then a chain that links them there, so that when I put this bit on there, it's going to dangle right. Do you see? I'm sure you understand what I'm talking about. And this is what people sometimes, not everyone, but sometimes people forget, is what plane is something going to hang in. So if I've got something that way, and I want something to hang flat, I need to add that, and that. 3
Yeah,
pieces.
you need to move the jump rings around.
Yeah, I need to move the jump rings around. And that's all I've done.
Now, we've got... what colours have I got here in your bundle?
You've got...
How many chains
topaz.
do you think I've got?
You've got topaz and you've got cyan.
But I'm just
and light
wondering
topaz.
which ones... Is it all 3 of these chains? No. OK. Which is which ones?
That's
these 2
cyan.
together? Yeah.
And that's topaz.
OK, great.
And that's light topaz.
OK.
Or citrine.
Now these, together, Indian Summer.
Fabulous.
Oh, I love them.
Oh, right.
OK, we're getting the other topaz. Wait there. Ba-bum, ba-da-bum. Which to me looks like citrine, so I love it.
It does look just like citrine. And it's so elegant and so delicate. Oh,
Siam is bigger, yeah. Beautiful. And then you've got these little delicate, that would be amazing in an anklet, wouldn't it? And earrings.
You see, I'm going to start squealing, you know, making noises that only dogs and cats can hear. Look at that.
Good. It's another Steve Super Saver.
Wow. Oh. Wow.
Should be $24.95, which is a great price because you've got,
Absolutely.
again, you've got a whole metre of Swarovski here. I absolutely love that deep red, by the way, and I love the yellow. The last bundle has just sold out, and then you've got these little delicate ones too.
Oh, yes, please. Can we do this for the same price, please, Liam?
£7.50 each.
Yeah.
Clashy.
Oh, please, please, please.
You're going to get us into
Please, please, please,
severe
please,
trubs.
Please. And actually, oh my goodness gracious me,
What?
wouldn't this look great? So, if you undid the little...
$14.95. Sorry, Clashy. Sorry, Clashy.
If you undid the chains in between those, you could put the little gold in between there.
each one.
I love mixed metals. They look fantastic. So you'd have a little one in between the yellow with the red,
Love
with the cyan.
it. Love it.
That would look fab.
It would, wouldn't it? This is going to sell out. Everyone's gone bananas.
It's
The cyan one is bigger than the other two, by the way. It's the biggest one. Well, I'll show you. I'll put it next to size-wise. Is it bigger? No, it's the same.
It's the same, but you got two big ones, yeah. But you know, you can mix and match them as well by undoing something and putting another one in. And oh, here's another little wheeze, right? If you get to the end and you've got like 3 left, and you've got 3 left of another one, just you can actually get the chain to because it's all soldered, okay. But if you look at this carefully. And you, hold on, let me just get that. And here, and you give it a little wiggle.
Give it a little wiggle.
You'll find that you can just break the seal. Can you see?
Mm-hmm. Could make rings.
You could make rings, yes. You can make rings. It
And
is a
you're saying what
bargain.
an excellent bargain. Yes, it is.
And as I said, you can't always get this stuff, all right? It's not like it's not like a thready stone,
No.
with a hole in it. You can't always get it unless you order it. In the same way as
From Swarovski directly.
From Swarovski.
With
you
a 10
say-
grand order, because
Yeah.
they don't deal with it. They don't deal with us.
It's not every order, so they need to get to know you to know that you'll spend 10 grand a year at least.
Okay.
Right, so it's not one order has to be 10 grand. So it's not that,
over the year, yeah.
but over the year. But it's still quite a lot of money to have to shell out.
You're not wrong there. Who's got a spare tuck away? Probably Liam, because he saves so much money. I don't know
Does
how he
he?
saves. He's got so much money in savings, and I don't know how.
A wealthy boy.
He is.
Come on, girls.
He's a squirreler.
Come on,
And
ladies.
Liam just
I'll
went,
be in the
come on,
street for a
ladies.
moment."
Liam, it's your personality, not your savings that draw
And his
the women in.
eyes. He's got the most wonderful coloured eyes.
And he's very sweet.
And he's a lovely boy.
He's a lovely, sweet boy. His mother did a very good job on
yes,
him.
she did. Oh,
And all right,
we
and
love
you,
Ben as
Ben.
well.
Ben, you're
We love
very
Ben.
attention seeky today. You're like a cat. You are like a cat. You're like, "Brr, me too. brr."
Me too, me too, me too.
Petey and Paul are here too,
And
the two P's.
Pete is disappearing
Peter and Paul.
in front of our very eyes. He looks gorgeous now.
One named Peter, one named Paul we've got in the studio.
Fly away, Peter.
Fly away, Paul. Come back, Peter. Come back, Paul. My dad and his brother are Peter and Paul.
Are they?
Yes, it's a very Irish thing, isn't it, Peter and Paul?
Oh, oh, oh. Have we got any more of these
I
goodies?
think they're going to sell out, though. Oh, yes, we do like this, don't we?
I love this.
Sunset.
Now, wouldn't this look great with amethyst too? Because they're on the opposite end of the spectrum. So if you look at a colour wheel,
It looks like amber clash,
it
doesn't
does. Yellow and purple are on opposites, so they go terribly well together.
Beautiful.
You see, oh, let me get my little strand.
Oh, I love this.
Look.
Oh, yes. Oh, hello, baby.
Yeah.
Come down, come down. Oh. It's gorgeous. Half a metre in that topaz colour. $11.95. Such a fabulous price.
Fantastic.
We are feeling spoilt, actually.
We are.
We feel spoilt today. DSSQ21 is your item code. Here we have it for you.
We're loving
At just
this.
$11.95. We are all loving this.
Look at the richness of that colour.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Oh wow! Oh, there's just a few of the cyan bundles left. Go for that, and then go for this.
You
And
only
then
pay 1p&p.
You can offset the benefits of that, and yet have some of this wonderful, luscious colour as well.
Yes, you can. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Fabulous.
I'm very happy for you all, my darling angels. Down to last how many, darling? 24. Oh, it was on the screen the whole time. Oh, they're flying out like Peter and Paul. Flying away like Peter and Paul, so... Okay, we better be quick, we better be quick. Ba-da-ba-bum-ba-ba-da-bum. What have we got here? What's this in the... Look at this. What is it? Sterling silver by the looks. It's a... Oh, is it it's an opal. Moonstone. I need a... Look. It's a moonstone.
Here's a...
Thank you so much.
I've got both implements for you.
Now, you don't need to put a jump ring in there because you just put the chain straight through. Oh my word. So
I've
this
got a
is...
chain in my little box
Of
here.
course you have.
Of course I have. I have everything in my little box.
What are you talking about? This is sterling silver. Why would you do this for £5?
Oh,
Oh my gosh. Your one's gone mad. Your man's gone mad. Look at this June's Burst gemstone. Beautiful. And do you know what? That teardrop, how gorgeous is this on your wedding day? Sure, that hint of blue.
how many of these have we got?
We've only got 20.
Well, by the time I get this thing out to put it on there...
I'll probably...
it will
Well, £5, I get 3 of them. Okay, there we go, darling. Through we go. Through we are. Through we are. We're just going to quickly show you this before we go to a break. Collector, you've got 3. Well, yes, I would do the same. £15, you've got all that silver. You'd sell this for loads. This is a big profit maker. And it's no effort hardly at all.
There we go,
And because you have this... this setting, this incredible setting, you don't need a jump ring. Thanks, Clash.
You don't need to do anything. Just stick it on a chain.
Sold out and gone. And that is so high-end, isn't it?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Stunning. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
Over 30 of you have just missed out on that one, so we've just got to quickly give you the other one that we've got. Where is it? Oh. Oh, yes, I've seen these before and I love them. So another moonstone in rose gold. It's beautiful, so pretty.
I love rose gold. It's my
Me too.
fave.
Just looks so expensive. It's so Cartier, isn't it? Cartier really reminds me of that sort of rose gold.
Well, and this setting is just, you know, there's a certain lady who makes things who everybody refers to here, harmonica, and that is so her. The simplicity.
What's the
of
scent?
something
I always
like
forget that
Veneda.
one. So Monica Veneda I went to last week because there's a Monica Veneda in Westfield.
Yeah.
And
Fortunes.
very expensive.
Terribly expensive, and we make all the same things. They probably come from the same place, actually.
Now, a lot bigger this one. And you've got that wonderful Briolette cut.
Beautiful.
£7. Come on. You've got to grab this. Over 30 of you missed out on the last one. Here's another great opportunity for you. GDP £67. So you pay only an extra £2 for that incredible overlay of rose gold. Keep coming through for this one, but we have to go to a break. Don't forget the Phosphosiderite. I'm going to give you the crystal healing properties of that. Please forgive me if you're not a crystal healer, but I thought it was quite an important one to know about. So Clashy and I will see you after this.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Now we have got for you the most amazing gemstone. I've not really had many opportunities to see Phosphosiderite. I've seen it once before now. I just love this tone, and both of us have fallen in love with this colour, haven't we?
Absolutely.
It's a very unique kind of colour, a pinky purple. It's absolutely beautiful. I just adore this next to jadeite. So we've been doing that actually, look. I just love it. Now, I promised you I'd give you some crystal healing facts about this gemstone, and I'm going to, but please know that if you don't believe in this kind of thing, of course, full apologies to you, but it's really big in the world at the moment, crystal healing. I think a lot of us are seeking alternatives.
Yes.
Now, whether you believe this or not, and of course I can't speak about fact, I can only speak about the legend of gemstones, but I do know this. We've known about gemstones for a very long time. We've had time as a human race to understand them, to work with them. And this comes from years and years and years and years of an association and a love with gemstones.
Absolutely.
Now, I think that's really important to note. Sometimes, you know, I'm really superstitious. I don't believe in things like drains because I can walk over a drain knowing that we haven't had drains since the beginning of time. So it doesn't matter. How can they possibly be bad luck?
True.
Unless, of course, you fall down one.
Indeed, God forbid.
Yes, in which case that's bad luck.
Yeah.
I don't believe in drains. They're all laughing at that now. I don't believe in drains. You know what I meant. So magpies and the weather and the earth and birds and gemstones.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
There was never a time before magpies, Ben, actually. Now, Phosphosiderite is a seeker builder crystal. Now, seeker builders are talismans used when the desire is to find a way to transform a part of one's life to a more desirable state. How many of us would like to transform our lives, or how many of us have friends or family members that would like to transform their lives, start again, and do it in a positive way, and make your life more of a desirable place to be? Seekers are used when we need some help to find a new path, a new approach, or in any quest to gain that which we desire but do not yet possess. When you possess the earth power of the builder, you have the power to aid growth, new relationships, a new beginning. Like the sleepy, misty time of year that produces its rays, the violet purple of this gemstone is the colour of intuition, dreams, nobility and luxury. And these things are associated with Phosphosiderite. Violet rays are powerful aids in interpreting our dreams, inspiring us to great deeds and accomplishments, and putting the magic back into our lives and relationships. This gemstone is the colour of music. It stirs us, transforms us, and connects us in seemingly mysterious ways to our dreams, our pasts, and indeed to ourselves. So I really like the crystal healing association with this gemstone. And let's remember, this is a seeker builder crystal. So a talisman for desire, to find a way to transform a part of one's life to a more desirable state. That's what we said earlier. And I think it would be very powerful next to jade, because jade has a very powerful crystal healing promises. Now, we don't have lots of these. Phosphosiderite really is beautiful, isn't it? Now, you are already queuing up on the phone lines for these. We're going to give you 1 minute to get yourself sorted. So let's start that clock just now. 1 minute to jump on the phone lines. It is a free phone number, 0800 644 655. Get yourself logged in a webby way, www.jewellerymaker.com. You can also shop on the app if you've already downloaded it. Now, please do make sure you take the certificate of authenticity with this one. Be ready to add 25 pence to your order for that, or go back into your order and print it out, because this is a gemstone we do not have in huge quantities here at Jewellery Maker. How many other products do we have of phosphosiderite? Do you know? There's only 3.
I have never seen phosphosiderite, actually.
It's beautiful. Well, it's a rarity for us to have it here. But let me tell you this.
Yeah.
I've seen it twice now, and that's it. And I've been dipped in and out of Jewellery Maker for years. I left. I was here for a long time. Left for a bit. Came back because I missed you. Wow. Now, this gemstone is just beautiful, but it's the only multifaceted strand we have like it.
Wow.
And, do you know, I'd just grab it fast, because we're going to give you such a fabulous price on this one. Now, it's a gemstone that holds its price because it is a rarity to us here at Jewellery Maker, and it's very sought after. It's a very unique colour. There's lots you can do with it. But you know what? If you simply place it in between another gemstone and let their energies combine, you've got a very powerful piece of jewellery there, if you believe in that kind of thing. If you're getting this for its beautiful colour, for the fact that it's a gemstone that we don't see very much of. Already a whopping 10% of the stock has gone and sold out. On the website, this is $32.95, which I think is remarkable. I thought it was going to be about that price to stop with. I thought we were going to finish there.
Wow.
We're going under £20 with this, so you better be quick. You better be quick. 2mm rounds on a 38cm strand. Lots of you are multi-buying. I've got Geraldine, Dawn, Claire, Stephanie, Michelle, Helena, Lynn, Alison, Tina, Heather, Linda, Hilda, Angela, Susan, Helen. Okay, we've got 2 Helens. $17.95, under £20. ITN V94 is your item code. This is an opportunity and a half, but you have to make sure you check out your baskets, because this is your one to own, your phosphosiderite. Wow. And we're not stopping there on the price. Liam's just said it,
Oh my word.
Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay. Let's kick ourselves into a canter and be very, very quick indeed, because these are going under £10. You must multi-buy this one, because I don't think we'll ever see anything quite like this again. It's brand new. It's never been on air before. Wow. And we are ready for you to own it now. Quick, go. Add more, and you are. Yorkshire 3, Somerset 2, Greater London you've got 2, Oxfordshire 2 for you. Helen's now got 2 as well. Joe, Erica, Suzanne, Sean. We've got Helen, another Helen, this one in South Yorkshire.
Wow.
Liz, that's 3 Helens after this. Joyce, you've got yours. Jennifer, you've got yours. Susan, Michelle and Tracy and Liz and Karen. Julie and West Glamorgan's joined us. Nottinghamshire's joined us. I'm seeing loads of you multi-buying. Greater London has 5. Somerset has 3. Leicestershire has 3. Nottinghamshire has 2. Lots of you going in for this one. Teresa's joined us. Collector in Yorkshire's joined us. George has joined us. You must check out your baskets. Have a look at this. Rapidly depleting stock. Lynn has messaged in. I'm waiting for it. Looking forward to getting this phosphosiderite to make a matching bracelet for my mum and I. Beautiful colour and sparkle. Yes, I love that. Mother's Day matching bracelets.
Lovely. Imagine how good this would look with grey too.
Oh gosh, yes, like a dove grey.
Like a dove grey.
Yeah, gorgeous. Oh. Melanie says brilliant, and she's shouting it because it's in capitals. 70 chances now. Loads of you have got this in an unchecked basket. You must check out baskets. How many unchecked baskets? Queue on the phone lines, I'm so sorry. Please bear with. Bear with. How many have we got in baskets? What, so we're over allocated? We are very massively over allocated.
Oh, do check out though. If you really, really want it, don't think about it too long.
Well, it's only it's
I
£9.95, isn't it?
I know. And we have this, you can send it back, can't you?
Gosh, yes, if you think, oh, I've over-purchased there, I've gone over budget, you could always have a look at your stash. Remember, you've got 30 days on everything. If you ordered last week, have a look at everything and sort everything out and think, right, what do I want the most? What do I... BB, you've got 2. Ulia, you've got 2. We have got Georgie with 2 as well. Conway, you've got 2. Dee said, I'd like this for carnelian. Yeah, purple and carnelian goes together beautifully, doesn't it? Gorgeous. Gorgeous. It's such a unique colour.
It is.
I love it. I love it. Oh, it's beautiful.
Love it, love it, love it.
We're loving it, loving it, loving it.
Loving it, loving it, loving it, loving it, loving it.
Well done to everybody, by the way, because you've all... Suzanne in Hearts has got 2. Shan's got 2 now. Right, we've actually only got 30 left. And how many unchecked baskets? Over 40 unchecked baskets.
Oh, my word.
Don't leave in a basket. What's it going to do in a basket? Well, what happens, actually, we've got a lot of people on the phone lines waiting for this. So what now is happening, our call centre are now taking it out of your unchecked baskets. Ooh. So Angela, Melissa, Helen and Devon, it's another Helen, that's 4 Helens for this one, Lynn in Ayrshire, Merseyside, Tracy in Suffolk, Michelle in Dorset, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 collectors. Oh gosh, there's loads of you. If this is in an unchecked basket, we're now taking out of your unchecked basket. The call centre are now taking out, we can see that collector in Essex has just taken this out of an unchecked basket. BB took it out of an unchecked basket. So did Ulia. So did Elizabeth. Lots of you are coming through on the phone lines. I'm really sorry about the queue on the phones. Please bear with it. I think it's about a minute and a half at the moment. Don't worry, hit 1, beat the queue. At the moment, we've got so many uncheckers. Janice, Louisa, Lucy, Ray, check out your baskets, quick, quick, quick.
I've never heard of Phosphosiderite.
Phosphosiderite.
What wonderful, wonderful qualities though,
isn't
that
it?
It has, Jan.
Do you need a seeker builder crystal in your life? Do you want to transform your life to a more desirable state if you believe in this kind of thing? This is the gemstone you would look for. A new path, a new hope, a new approach. Aid in our quest to gain that which we desire, but do not yet possess. There you go, Paul. There is many things that Paul does not yet possess, but he certainly does desire. ITN V94.
Oh,
Suzanne's going to make a bracelet for her daughter out of that.
how lovely.
Here he comes with his little teeth out.
Oh.
Adam's had his teeth out for a couple of weeks lately. Like, you look at him and he's like this.
What, just taken out?
No, he's just like real teethy grin, a toothy grin.
He's lovely though.
Oh, it's because he's, yeah. He's doing it like, you know when dogs spray on things they like, that's what he's doing. He does spray that as well.
Can we please change the subject? I mean, really, I'm a lady of a certain age, you know.
Oh, sorry, Cleshy.
I mean, you're offending my...
But you've got dogs, you know what they do.
I have, but she's a little girl.
Oh, yes, they're fine. No, well, yes. Maeve is an absolute crazy thing.
Oh, no, she's a poor
Very well
little
behaved.
girl. And thank you, all of you who kindly got in touch.
She's
gorgeous.
gorgeous.
She's doing very well now.
Oh, bless
she's
her.
on steroids. God, I tell you what, if they could do to me what they've done to her, marvellous.
Please don't take the dog steroids, okay?
I shan't.
Please don't do that.
I won't. But anyway.
Okay.
God bless Tilly.
Now, I'm going to show you, where is it, darling? To say that whole thing again. Multifaceted cat's eye quartz.
Ooh.
Get your cat's eyes on this, Adam. Here we go.
Oh.
Oh, wouldn't it look lovely with the... Oh, that's what you were trying to say to me earlier with the greys, wasn't it?
Phosphodiorite.
Madam, Phosphodiorite, part of the family. I'm Judy Finneganing again. Let me sort that out. It's clear we are going to get along. Nobody wants to be la-di-da and
We're going to have to pay
uppity.
for this, you know, if we sing this much of the song.
Oh, yes. Who wrote it again?
Lionel Bart, I think.
We'll be all right. Look at those
Not
together.
around anymore.
Cat's eye quartz.
Oh, that looks really fabulous
Isn't
together.
it? Doesn't it? Gorgeous.
Very,
Extra
hello.
bougie, darling. Extra bouge. I asked you what phosphodiorite we had. Yeah, darling, yeah. Oh, we've got... Oh, the last... Oh, here we go. Phosphodiorite. A gem. Phosphodiorite for new beginnings.
I've never seen this before, and now
Isn't
we've
it
got
gorgeous?
What an amazing! And look at the colour
rings.
of the tassels.
We've got for you the only other phosphodiorite that we have here at Jewellery Maker.
Oh, what a colour!
We've got two strands to give to you of phosphodiorite, so you're very lucky. Triangulars. Okay, so remember what we were saying about the crystal healing properties. Adam, you didn't hear them. Would you like to hear them? Okay. Have a look at the gemstone and I shall begin. Phosphodiorite is a gemstone that is a Sika builder crystal, a Sika builder, okay? Now, Sika builders are used when the desire is to find a way to transform one's life to a more desirable state. Are you in that state right now? You're saying, bring it on. A new path, new hope, new approach to aid in our quest to gain that which we desire, Adam, but we do not yet possess. Okay, do you desire something that you do not possess, sir? Many things?
I think we all desire things we don't possess.
I think we do, don't we?
Yeah, I think secretly.
Secret desires. Now, intuition, dreams, nobility and luxury are all things associated with phosphodiorite. If you are in a crystal healing state of mind, if you are not and you feel it's stuff and nonsense, then let's concentrate on this beautiful colour. Let's concentrate on the fact that this is not a gemstone we see readily. Wouldn't it look wonderful with turquoise? Wouldn't it look wonderful with greys, dove greys? We were talking about that earlier. Isn't it beautiful? Do you love it? Wouldn't you want to put this with your gallery wire? Don't you think these are perfect for rings or even things like brooches, a really special brooch? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these.
Lovely.
Going at a brand new low, actually.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's how we're just rolling.
That's the way Liam rolls.
Under £3 each at this price, £12.95. AOV R15. 90 carats of phosphodiorite. They're 14 by 10 to 21 by 15 millimetres on a 10 centimetre strand.
It's beautiful.
Isn't it just?
It's just like an angel. If angels had a colour, girl angels, I think this would be it.
Soft and delicate.
Yes.
It's a lovely shade of pink. Do you know what? It's a very classy touch of pink.
Actually, you're absolutely spot on there.
Because there are different styles of pink. There's fun pink.
Yes, there's hot pink.
There's hot pink.
Neon pink.
There's cocktail pink.
Yes. Cyclamen pink. Cerise.
Sexy pink.
Oh, yes, that's a bit baby pink. This is more baby pink.
It's
But with
classy. I think it's a dusky pink.
Yes, with a little... If I were going to make this up from a palette of paints, right, I'd use my sort of red with a lot of white in it and a hint of yellow.
Oh.
And that's what would make this. I know, because I've got this intuitive colour-making thing in me.
Have you?
Yeah.
You're like one of those Dulux machines.
I am. No, seriously, when I went to college, they used to give you little squares off a magazine and say, right, we want you to make these colours, and they give everyone 4 bits of paper, and I go, yep, done it. Can I have some more? Done it. I don't know, it's just...
I love it when you know you're good at something and you're like, boom.
Boom. And it was just an intuition, but that's how you'd make that.
How wonderful.
Maybe a tiny,
Thank you.
tiny daub of blue.
Little bit of blue.
Just
A little bit. A little bit of blue. Gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Dusky, dusky, dusky. Dusky, dusky pink. Now, if you want to get contemporary on us, this is what you need. This is what you need.
Ooh.
Now, I think these would make a wonderful, real statement neck piece.
Oh, they're fab.
And look at the edges on these.
I know.
They've got some edges on them. And this would
They're
suit soutache if you wanted to be a bit more quirky.
Yes.
Wouldn't it?
Actually, and it would make the soutache a little bit sort of easy to do because of the
you're not
sharp
around
corners.
it. Yeah. Can follow it around. If you want to hear more about soutache, join us on Tuesday. Are you here for like 4 days straight at the moment?
No. I'm here with. I've got 2 days in between, and then I'm back again.
Righto.
Yeah.
Gallery wire with these. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on my strand. You should have there or thereabouts. We're going to a brand new low. Why wouldn't we?
No.
Yeah.
Naughty boy.
These are 16 by 13 to 20 by 16 millimetres, spread across a 10 centimetre strand. $9.95 for these gorgeous pyramids. Do it quick. VDV R79.
Now, wouldn't these be fabulous? Did you notice the gold in them as we saw the close-up? Wouldn't they be, look.
Yes.
Wouldn't they be fabulous with that rose gold? You know that little rose gold thing you had earlier?
Yes.
Do you know, on a chain with just a few of these loosely just draped around it.
Gorgeous. We hope you're enjoying the weekend with us here on Jewellery Maker, Jewellery Makers. How gorgeous is this strand? North Yorkshire, Susan in Hertfordshire, Debbie, Linda, Ulia, Helena, Lynn, North Yorkshire collector, Janice. Loads of you there for that one. Well done to you. Now, we're going to give you some more microfaceted. I'm just going to move this. Ooh, these are so pretty. Mother's Day. I've got so much wonderful peridot, and this will just work beautifully with the peridot that we've got coming up. Got some lovely.
Oh, pretty, pretty.
Isn't it so gorgeous? Doesn't that remind you of apple blossom?
Yes, it does. How fab. Fabulous. Oh, look at that. So zingy, isn't it?
Isn't it just? Now, my darling angels, have a look. Because look how long this strand is.
Huge. Hold on. There we go. How many?
I reckon it's longer than 38. We can't count the tassels though, mind. It's 42 centimetres, and we're not even counting the tassels.
We're always very cautious here because we don't want to under, but we often over.
Yeah.
And that's definitely an over.
Now this would look absolutely striking with citrine, I think.
Oh.
What do you reckon?
Oh, I can show you Miss Citrine.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. Ah.
Very pretty.
Oh, this is such a hint of colour.
Yeah.
This is a dewdrop on a pink rose petal of a colour.
And this is also
gorgeous.
My kit coming.
Gorgeous. Isn't it beautiful?
Beautiful.
£14 for all this rose quartz. We should not be. This is a cost price. They're micro-faceted rondelles. No, they are micro-faceted. Absolutely. Rondelles.
But they are about 4 mil.
No, these are tiny facets. You've got so many of them.
The facets are, yes, but the actual beads are, I think what Liam is saying, are they microfaceted? They are microfaceted.
Yeah.
But what our normal microfaceted beads are the
Little
beads are a lot tinier, is what I think you're comparing them to, yeah?
Yeah, I love that though. I love that. I'd put these in waterfall cascading earrings. I think they're stunning.
Aren't they beautiful?
Yeah, they are. They're utterly beautiful, aren't they? Oh, sorry, jewellery makers. I'm aching in the muscle department today.
Been doing a little
I
bit
did
of a
some
workout,
squats,
this girl.
and I can hardly walk, truth be told.
Oh.
Now, where are we going, darling angel? Oh, cognac, darling. Don't talk to me about alcohol. We had our own special cocktail made for us last night.
I say, Jen.
And it was a friendship cocktail.
Oh, that's nice.
So it was pineapple and something, but it had yellow rose petals in it, which signify friendship. So we had a friendship cocktail made for us, yeah.
That's special,
It was
isn't it?
only for us. No one else in the whole building was allowed it.
Oh, very nice.
We were the first to try it, you see. So it was
I
exclusively
say,
ours for
of
that
course.
night.
How lovely. That is beautiful, that zircon. I love zircon.
Isn't it
I
gorgeous?
love the sparkliness
Oh,
of
it's
zircon.
gorgeous. It's like a cognac diamond to
It
me,
is,
darling.
Absolutely.
Imagine owning this. Just look at that gorgeous sparkle.
Wow.
$14.95. What a price.
Beautiful.
Look at that. They're talking about cocktails in our area right now. Not Liam.
Liam is concentrating on the show.
Look, I think again in between that, in between the jade.
Fab.
2 millimetres. These are micro-faceted. Look at the sparkle. Lots of you coming through for that one. You don't see cognac zircon a lot, and you certainly don't see... Love obsidian. I love obsidian, and this has got micro-faceted obsidian. I've never seen this so small. Normally we get great big rounds.
What a colour.
Yeah, and look at the gold inside.
Gosh. Sort of like a nut brown. It's like an olivey, browny,
I love
amazingly
olives.
unusual colour.
Yeah. Now,
Wow.
this would go with the phosphodiorite really nicely, wouldn't it?
It would indeed.
And the cat's eye. Let's try those two together. If you bought the phosphodiorite, I think this might be a one for you. It's got that sort of Coca-Cola clarity.
Actually, I have to say, it's one of those, and I say this in the nicest way, it's one of those slightly sludgy colours, which is just
I love
beautiful.
it. Yeah, earthy.
Earthy, sort of
Earthy.
olivey greeny colour.
Earthy,
Like
not
your
sludge,
eyes are
earth.
olivey greeny, actually.
They are.
Yeah, there you go.
Sometimes they're bright green.
It's like Jenny's
They change
eyes.
colours.
Colour
My daughter's
change.
eyes change colour like dramatically. They go
Wow.
brown or literally the brightest green you've ever seen. It's quite weird.
How fabulous.
I think we're witches, really. Oh, we're having a little problem with a hiccup. We're having a little hiccup. We'll give you a minute. Of course I can show the cat's eye quartz. Of
How
course I can.
divine.
Jewellery makers, don't forget to text us in. We love having your text
We
messages.
do.
Have you had a wonderful weekend so far? I
Yes,
hope
we
you
have. We've had
What
a
have you
lovely
been doing,
time.
Cleshy?
Well, I've been here actually, which
You've
has
been
been
making
lovely.
silk flowers though.
I have been making silk flowers. Yes, I've been making some wonderful silk flowers with a divine lady called Anne Tomlin, who is a maître of the art.
Oh.
And it's always good to learn from the best. And I have to tell you, I think she is magnificent.
There we go.
Look her up. You know, what she's into is, there it is. Sorry. It's detail.
Well,
Naughty
it's all
little
in the
dumpling.
detail, darling. If you've ever seen the film Dumpling, you'd
Yeah,
know that. You
well,
need to watch it. It's
The
good.
devil is in the detail, as they
Devil's
say.
in the detail.
Yeah,
Say that again,
absolutely.
please, Lily. Oh, we can do it now. Okay, great. Here we have our earthy, wonderful
lovely.
obsidian. What do you mean, oh no? Oh no what? Oh no. Oh no what? This is why. What? What
Is it
happened?
A marvellous price, I
Apparently,
hope.
this is why it wouldn't. The computer wouldn't let him do it. $4.95.
I'm not surprised why it wouldn't let you do it.
Well, that's crazy,
$4.95,
isn't it?
That's a
I mean,
crazy price.
to be honest, right, if you were the person
What
that
can you get
micro-faceted
for
this
$4.95?
and then you saw that price, you might have a little cry to
I was
yourself.
just going to say you'd be weeping, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I'd say.
Oh, I spent days doing that
I know.
micro-faceting.
And it would take a long time, right? I don't
Of
know.
course.
I'd be rubbish at it, though. Can you imagine?
Of course it must take hours and hours and hours.
KTN V80 is your item code. Angela, Hilda, Joe, Shan, Jeff, Karen, Greater London Town, Helena, Shandy. Only 20 remaining. Of course there's only 20 remaining. Everyone's being clever. Collector in London, 3. There we go. Oh, I like this one a very lot. I spent the day lambing yesterday. I put a very graphic video on my
I love the
Facebook
little
page.
bar lambs.
So I'm sorry about that if you got a bit like shocked by that. But I thought I'd do a live birth on Facebook.
Oh, it's a natural thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
I really like seeing
Yeah, it was on
little
my
animals
present
being
page.
born.
Is that a bad thing to do? Yeah, they loved it. They were like, yes, I love this. Well, was like,
I
sorry,
just
look
think it's
away.
really quite exciting.
Well, it's new life.
Yeah.
So we saw a brand new. I was going to my son, look, Max, look, and he's like, I really don't want to look at that, but
Yeah.
thanks. He just was cuddling.
Ah.
Can you take live? Do you think I'll get told off for putting a live birth on my presenter page? I don't think I will. No, it wasn't a human. I don't want to do that. No one wants that.
No. Oh, look at that.
But we were getting right in there with the U's yesterday, darling.
Oh, you. Look, that looks light blue.
Well, it is. That's that's
either
aquamarine. You see.
Oh, sorry, you see.
Well, you've got
Is it
it's
mixed?
beryl, yes. So you've got the morganite in the middle, and then you've got some heliodor, and then it goes back to aquamarine. It's pretty, isn't it?
So it's like an ombre
Yeah.
strand.
But it's been
Wow.
done for you. I'd be very tempted to leave it just as it is. And now, how can I do that? Because this is a microfaceted. Can I put beading wire through there as well? Because do you know what would be
could.
very heartbreaking indeed?
Go on.
Unless actually you took them off section by section.
I would.
It would be heartbreaking if you took them all out and they all mixed up. 'Cause that must have taken somebody
Hours.
ages.
Well, you have to get to put that on a wire, which is. Hold on. Will you forgive me if I delve into my?
Please delve,
I'll
dig and
and I'll
delve.
tell you exactly what you could use with that. Is it in that one, or is it in this one? Talk amongst yourselves.
I'm
'cause
sorry,
working
I'm
on
there
it.
looking at all your wonderful stash of goodies.
Right, so.
So you'd
our
use a bead along, would
diamonds,
you?
Okay, and something that is very fine. Almost anything will go on this 19-strand bead-along wire, and it's 0.010 inches or 0.25 millimetres.
Okay.
And that's what
That's
that would go on.
perfect, isn't it?
And actually, I wrote on this for diamond threading because I got caught out once.
Oh, you don't get caught out with your diamonds, darling.
No.
Goodness me, no. Goodness me. Now, darlings, we're going to give you... Oh, microfaceted white opal.
Wow,
I've never seen this before either.
we've got lots of real goodies in terms
We're
of
a bit treaty.
microfaceting.
We're a bit treaty.
We are a bit treaty.
We're a bit treaty.
Aren't we lucky? Oh,
That's Liam for you. Look at him.
love.
The Viscount of Value, is that what you're calling yourself?
The Viscount of Values, eh?
The Viscount. He's not an actual Viscount, though, is he?
Lovely Liam.
Do we have? We
He's
don't have
living
Viscounts
life.
in this country, do we?
Yeah, of course we do.
We do.
The Duke of Discount, the Viscount of Value.
What, we have British Viscounts? I thought that was like a Russian thing, a Viscount. No? You can be the Marquise de Directors. No, he doesn't like that. The what, sorry? The Honcho of Hotness. No, I think you're better than that, Ben.
Let's
I actually think you're
not
better
be
than that.
obvious about this, Ben, you know.
Yeah, a bit of subtlety, please, Ben. Come
A
on.
little bit of subtlety.
Here we are. Look at this. Benjamin Tarquin Gibbs. White opal. October's birthday. You don't know what. You don't want to know what they're saying in our ears right now,
and
darling
we're
angels.
not going to repeat it.
£12.95. VYRU07 is your item code. You know what to do, my darling jewellery makers, but you better do it fast, Cleshy.
Oh yes, because this is beautiful and very unusual, and we haven't seen white opal microfaceted.
I've never seen
before.
it micro.
And there must be a reason for that, presumably.
Well, it must be difficult.
It must be very difficult and very rare to do.
Sorry. Sorry.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to hold Jenny like this, and she can bend over now.
I'm just going to stay upright. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry. Now, I think we ought to do a star bite to make up for that.
Yes. We love
This is beautiful cat's eye, isn't it?
Fabulous.
It's very similar to tiger's eye, but it's the grey of this.
Now,
we call it cat's eye.
That with the phosphodiderite would be
We did think that that was ideal, didn't we? Earlier?
absolutely perfection.
And I'd put it, if you bought the phosphodiderite, I would
You need to
absolutely
get
put it
this
with this.
as well because it looks.
There's less than we have of the phosphodiderite. Look at those together. Ben Goodboy Gibbs has done us a lovely recording of... Look, can you see the chatoyancy? I mean, you can really see it in that one, can't you?
It's fantastic.
Ben's just saying, I can't find it, I took ages doing that. He did do it, but it matters not, because I think you could do little, with 0.25, little rosary links, maybe do a row of 5 of these, or a row of 3,
Yes.
rosary link it, very
Yes.
delicate, very beautiful.
Fabuloso.
It would be, wouldn't it?
Or you can make like 4 or 5 little circles, like links. Make little circles.
Yes, I've seen you do that.
And a little circle and a little circle.
Yes,
like
yes,
that.
and make a chain out of them.
Make a chain out of them. I love, very chic.
Not tonight, Josephine, not at that price.
No.
We're going down in
Going
price majorly.
Going down to bargain 10.
$6.95. That'll do, won't it? Very
Yeah,
much.
yeah,
Thank
yeah,
you.
yeah.
Run. Put it in your pocket and run. Obviously, pay for it. Don't steal it. You know when you go into a shop and something is incredibly discounted, and you think, yes.
Fantastic.
Aha.
Yeah.
Claire's got 2. Helena has 2. Jeff, you've got yours. Jennifer, Hilda, Alison, Collector. You've got yours. Yvonne, you've got yours in Devon. Somerset, you're shopping with us. It's great to have your company. Could be masculine, could be feminine. It is absolutely beautiful.
I'd definitely make little loops of lots of them and join them together in a chain. I think they look fabulous.
100%. I think they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Mm. Oh. And you could do beading with these. If you could get a needle that's fine enough to go through them, which I'm not sure about, but you might get a 13 or a 15 needle.
Yeah, and get that through them.
Yeah.
No, you would, because look, you've got beading thread going through them now.
Oh, okay.
They look pretty generous.
Yeah. How fabulous.
There we
Love
go.
all the colours
Me too. And the chatoyancy is fab, isn't it? 10 carats of cat's eye quartz. And just the fact it's called cat's eye. Can we make a wire work cats?
Yeah. Ooh.
I do love a cat. Helena, we have not got wire bundles at the moment. We are running low in stock of wire at the moment. But we do hope to rectify that very soon indeed. Now, Ave Maria. Oh, well, that wasn't very nice to hear in my ear. Let's do the amethyst strand and let's go wild on the price. In fact, he said, we're going to trash the price of this, which is not a very nice thing for the amethyst to hear. You're very expensive and very
We go
valued.
like this on the amethyst.
Poor amethyst.
Oh, beautiful.
Be very careful, Ben, because these gemstones can perhaps hear us.
Look at those
with
two together.
I mean Liam, not Ben. I'm sorry, Ben. I apologise. All right, darling. I didn't mean you, darling. I'm sorry. Here we go.
Wimbledon tennis.
Oh, yes, the patting
I
of
just
tennis balls, symbolic
always-
of summer.
I always think of Wimbledon tennis
Yeah.
when I see these two
Green and
gemstones
purps.
together.
They look amazing, don't they? We've 100 of these. They're slightly graduated, my loves, from 6 to 8 millimetres and then back out again. They're just divine and heavenly. So amethyst is a gemstone that is in the breastplate of Aaron, and it's in fact quite a biblical gemstone. If you have sworn sobriety to God, you will wear this to symbolise that sobriety.
Ooh.
So, you know, nuns and priests would
Okay.
wear this.
Okay.
The Pope, the Bishop,
Right,
etc.
right.
It's said to stop you getting drunk, you know.
Oh.
But remember, purple is a colour of intuition, dreams, nobility, and luxury. And this surely is like, and actually, it's associated with luxury. This colour,
Yeah.
because in ancient times, purple was the most expensive dye
Yes,
colour.
It was, because it
And
came
it was-
from a seashell, didn't
Uh-huh.
it? Which
Very
had-
difficult. And can you imagine how difficult in those years? No scuba diving equipment in the Tudor
No, no,
times.
no. And it
$5.99, you rat bag! You bag of rats! I'm so sorry, Amethyst. You're worth so much more. This is genuine.
We love you, Amy.
We do. It's Zambian as well. It's come all the way from Zambia to be something special, and we go and do that to it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Completely natural.
Oh, look at that.
It's done
depth of
nothing to
colour.
deserve that.
No.
And just imagine a rose gold, anything in between each one of
Oh
these.
my goodness gracious.
Carnelian. Beautiful with the carnelian from it.
Oh, here's the rose.
Citrine.
Look, we've got a thing of rose gold.
Of course
here.
you have. You're always equipped.
Yeah, we got, oh God, can you imagine? Look, I'm just
Loads
going to
of
put
chains.
these chains here just so you can see the colour with the colour.
Oh. War. War. We've suddenly turned into pirates.
War.
Joe, you've got 2, Helena 2, Jennifer 2, Muriel 2, Christine, Linda,
Wow.
Kelly, Surrey, Alison, Susan, Heather, Irene, Jill. The graphics have gone bananas. We can't. Honestly, there's so many of you there, but there would be.
I'm not surprised at $5.99. You can't get
Crazy.
a bunch of flowers, but you can get a gemstone.
It's bat crazy.
It is that crazy.
Bat bleep crazy.
That, Oh, wow.
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 Easy now.
Wow. Actually, you can't get a pack of blue rolls properly.
You can't get them anymore.
You can't get them anyway.
Can I just ask what lunacy, and this is my opinion, not the opinion of Jewellery Maker, but who on earth goes into a supermarket and decides they're going to fill their whole trolley up with something that everybody needs to
fighting.
It's ridiculous. And it's really selfish.
Yes.
And do you know what's really funny? To me? Like, people hoard buying all of this hand sanitizer, but if nobody else washes their hands, you're going to get it. So we all need to wash our hands. Don't be silly. Imagine if you hadn't washed your hands, I'm there with my hand sanitizer, that's no good to me, because you're going to give it to me anyway, because you haven't washed your hands.
Listen, I just think we've all just got to get a sense of proportion with all of this.
Calm down. That's my opinion only. Just look after yourselves. My son's school, loads of them are being tested for it because they all went to Italy on a ski trip.
Oh, my word.
I know.
Moving on swiftly.
It's awful though. I hope everybody's safe and well and lovely and healthy, because that's all we can wish for anybody, isn't it? Now. Yes, we've all got clean hands. We've all been happy birthday twice.
Yeah.
I was out last night singing
yes.
happy birthday in the toilets, and everyone was going, "What are you doing?" I was going, "You've got to sing it twice. Come on, everyone." Getting everyone doing it.
Lovely. How bonkers.
Oh, look.
Ooh.
I've knotted this. Look.
Oh. Wow.
I just did this. What are you saying? Okay, I'll go up. I know you can't get in close because I'm wearing quite a low-cut top, of which I'd severely apologise. Don't, Liam, don't just do it. How dare you? What's wrong with him?
Oh, wait. I'm going to do a bit of designing.
What's she doing?
I'm just going to put some orange with it.
Go on.
Orange
You would.
tassel.
Thank you for covering me up.
There we go.
She's covered my dignity.
Bit of orange tasselage there.
Thank you, but I'm going to lose those in a minute. Never to be seen again. You get 2 strands of sapphire. I mean, that in itself,
It's
sapphire.
fantastic.
For us to make jewellery. When you first started making jewellery, did you ever think you'd be able to get hold of ingredients like this?
No. Unbelievable.
It's like only cooking in truffle oil if you're a chef.
Oh, gosh.
Darling. Love a bit of truffle oil, do you?
Yes.
Very bougie. Bougie blue.
Love food.
It's a Steve Super Saver deal.
Bless you, Steve.
These are long strands. I'd say they're 40 centimetres. 42 centimetres, I'd say.
Oh.
What are you saying there?
Wait. Let's get the old tape measure.
Righty-ho. 42! What did I say? 40.
42. 41, 42. Hold on, let's stretch it. Yeah, 41.
See?
So that's 84. What?
84 centimetres.
84
Look at you.
centimetres, well.
That's nearly a metre of sapphire on a Sunday of all days. I don't think any... Oh, this is going to go amazing with the Phosphosiderite. Phosphosiderite. $29.56. Buys you all of this. Look, what's 36 times 2? Because you've got that much in carat weight. I'm sorry, I'm a very bad mathematician. 72 carats. I mean, that is not to be sniffed at. Please make sure you're quick. Please. Under £30 for that? Well, Hema, you've got yours. Collection in North Yorkshire, you have yours too. Oh, I like what I did there by accident. That'd be a nice necklace like that, wouldn't it?
Let's do another one.
Okay.
So,
I know.
put that under there.
Yeah, here she goes.
And then put these two through the loop here.
Oh, is that called a love knot?
Yes, like a love knot. Pretty. And then you just need to put 2 ends on.
Oh, clashy baby.
It's good. I actually used to have, I designed in my collection once these incredible 10mm pearl necklaces like that with multicoloured pearls. And people used to say, oh, it's come apart. I'd say, this is all you need to do. Very pretty.
I love it. Okay, you've got to check out your baskets. Tatiana, Catherine, Lorraine, Tina, Melissa, Greater London, Collector in Kent, Hema. You've got yours. Gorgeous.
Shall I tell you what would look fabulous with that too?
Please do.
If you put either silver or rose gold crimps in between, if you end up with a lot of crimps, in fact I had one collection I made and I had these crimps which are ridged crimps.
Yeah.
And the reason I always used to use ridged crimps is when you crimp it down, the ridges really make it, instead of the smooth crimps. But they looked antiqued. And we did a whole collection with ridged crimps in between microfacets, and it looks fabulous.
Well, Tiffany & Co have copied you then, because they've got a pearl necklace at the moment with crimps in between, non-crimped crimps.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? Non-crimped
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Now,
I
darlings.
always got copied, actually, years later. I was before my time.
Are we doing the peridot?
Gosh, look how many you get on there, too. This is not stinting, is it?
Now,
That's like
peridot
double.
and diamonds are the only gemstones that are formed in the way that peridot and diamonds are formed.
Wow.
Now, they're just gorgeous, these dewdrops of peridot, aren't
And
they?
they're faceted, too. Gosh, it's a double row, though, isn't it? This.
Yes, because ordinarily
Unbelievable.
you would have a spacer in between each
Correct.
one. Let me tell you about crystal healing with peridot whilst we wait for our graphics to work. Peridot. I just want it because I'm sure there's something really interesting about this. Okay, so this is a gemstone, as you know, that is formed in a very similar way, or completely the same way as diamonds. So we're back, are we? Okay. Called the Extreme Gem by Gemological Institute of America, peridot is born of fire and brought to light. One of only 2 gems, diamond is the other, formed in the Earth's crust, but in molten rock of the upper mantle and brought to the surface by tremendous forces of earthquakes and volcanoes. While these peridots are born of Earth, other crystals of peridot have extraterrestrial properties. They are on Mars. Did you know that? Yes, these have been found on Mars.
My word.
Indeed, it's lovely, isn't it? Associated with the sun, peridot has been prized since the earliest civilizations for its protective powers to drive away the forces of darkness. Peridot is highly beneficial for attuning to and regulating the cycles of one's life, such as the physical cycles, mental or emotional phases, as well as intellectual progression. Peridot helps disperse negative patterns and old vibrations that play over and over. So if you find yourself doing the same thing, oh, I'm in this situation again, how did this happen? Oh, I'm in this situation again, I'm allowing myself to be in this situation again. It's peridot that will stop that, hopefully, for you if you believe in that kind of things. Wear or carry peridot as a talisman of luck and as a sunstone to prevent personal darkness. It adds charm and eloquence to your presentations, evokes a positive, helpful response. 1844 for these delicate drops. They're beautiful, aren't they?
With all those qualities.
They're gorgeous.
And it is myth and legend, we know that, but Myth and legend's been going a very long time.
Well, I believe in the powers of things that are of earth. Herbs,
Yep. I
plants,
do
flowers,
too.
birds. Now we're going to give you something else gorgeous. Oh, and aren't these lovely?
Oh, I love that.
Opal trios. We've got your fire opal,
Love
your
fire opal.
Peruvian pink, and your white.
Lots of chippy chips. Yum, yum.
Oh, I love them. Such
they're
texture,
fab.
so summery.
Oh, do you know, wouldn't it be great, I know this sounds completely bonkers, to do some mosaic with this, valuable mosaic.
Oh yes, tree of life as well.
Yeah, Tree of Life. Valuable mosaic.
£5 strand. And they're double strands, which means they're at least a metre.
Do you know, I reckon it would cost you more to get little chips of tiles to do
Yes, I
mosaic
think it
with than it would with that.
That's incredible. WLU, P68. Here you have it, your three. Realistically, you've got 6 strands here.
Of course you have,
Because
because
they're double strands. Look, I'll show you. So what we would normally give you is that much. No, yeah, they're double. Here she goes, here she goes.
So that would be, say, 88, almost a metre.
Almost a metre. You've got about 88 centimetres in this strand. It's incredible, isn't it? Lots of you there.
Almost.
One more before the break.
Almost 3 metres of...
Lushness.
Ooh.
Oh, these are so cute. Now, we've got 2 different sets here, and I remember this because last time I chopped one off.
Oh, these
Now,
are
you've got
so-
some with loops, some without, so I will model the ones with loops. Without loops. You remember when I did this?
Cutie.
Silly old me. Silly old Billy. They are sterling silver, these
Are
butterflies.
they?
With 9
Butterflies
carat
with
gold.
butterflies.
Yes.
Oh,
look how
that
cute
is
they are.
so sweet.
But they've got
Charlie.
little CZs on them.
Oh, that is so sweet.
I didn't know I had a third piercing, but there it is, look.
There you
How
go.
funny is that?
Oh, you could put
So
another
you get-
one in then.
I could. I don't know whether I haven't used
Oh,
that in
maybe-
years.
yeah.
I didn't even know it was. Oh, I can't feel it, so it can't be there. Now, I can't get into that one.
I can't wear pierced ears.
So let me show you. So we have got you get 3 pairs without a loop, and
Yeah.
that's and then you get 3 pairs with a loop.
With a loop.
So you can hang
Oh, how
or dangle.
cute.
But you know what you could do that would be
What?
amazing? You could use 2 of the loop ones and put chain in between them if you've got 2 piercings.
Yes.
That's a thing.
Oh, yes, yes.
Multiple piercings are massive. Holly Willoughby the other day on her show this morning had her
Oh,
ear
she-
pierced
yes, she
live,
did.
didn't
She
she? And
had
they
her-
all had a
yes,
big
yes,
thing
yes,
about
yeah.
how everyone's going crazy for ear piercing. And do you know what they had the constellations that we sell here.
Oh, but I bet they were posh.
£9.90 RVX C43. That's £165 a pair. Incredible. You can just simply sell these straight on if you want to like that. So 3 pairs have a loop, 3 pairs do not have a loop.
How fabulous.
Aren't they? After the break, we have got Kleshy's next kits and some fabulous demonstrations from the aforementioned wonderful lady herself. Don't go anywhere because the fun continues after this.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker with Kleshie and I. So in this hour, Kleshna, you're going to show her, I just literally love this kit so much because you've got that beautiful citrine, adorable, isn't it? You've got to have been happy when you had that.
Oh, I was thrilled. I've made a number of different things. I had slightly mixed up my kits because they came in a bag.
Why not? Why not?
But I like to do that. Mix it
'Cause you
all
can.
up, guys. But I had these incredible gemstones here, which remind me
Colours,
of
yeah.
sort of Tea House of the August Sun or whatever it's
Oh, what's
called.
that?
It was an old movie, but they look very sort of
Tea House
chic.
of the August Sun.
I probably got it completely arse about face, basically. But,
Bottom, darling,
yes,
bottom.
about face. Sorry. I'm vulgar.
Sorry, darlings.
Sorry, apologies.
No, it came out. It wasn't
But
meant.
they have this wonderful Chinese-y looking feel about them, don't they?
Yeah, Oriental.
Or very Oriental. So I've made these little earrings which are very Oriental.
They're gorgeous. I'm just going to move these
juxtaposed them.
Swarovskis,
Oh, yes,
darling.
we don't need
There we
those
are,
there, do we?
darling. There we go.
But these are...
Love that bracelet, it's beautiful.
Yeah, and the bracelet, I thought what I would do was to show you how to embellish one of our wonderful tassels.
Gorgeous.
Chopping them down, embellishing them, so that you can use them, because the scale is important with jewellery. So it wouldn't look right if you had a really long tassel in that. So that's what I'm going to do for my little demo today.
So let's show you the kit that created this bracelet and more. I am in love with this strand. I think it's the most beautiful.
Isn't it fabulous? And I bet you there's a great value for money in this kit.
Well, there always is, isn't there?
That's
the great
why
thing
we
about
do them.
buying kits is that you will get it at a better price than if you got them all individually on the website. So not only have you got this beautiful new awakening of a gemstone, you've also got some amazingly warm and rich carnelian.
Oh, look at the colours of
And
that.
it's a sunset, isn't it?
Oh,
Right there.
love carnelian.
Cornelian.
Oh, you call it carnelian. Yes, it is, isn't it? C-A-R.
You're mixing it up with Cornelius, who is a character on Return of the Apes.
Ooh.
Now, Planet of the Apes, not Return of the Apes.
You see, sorry, we're doing the same thing.
Tell you what. Now look, you've also got some pretty little seed beads, and these are metallic gold lined 11 O's, and these are Miyuki seed beads. Then you're getting a findings pack, so you're getting the gold chain in here, you're getting the head pins, you're getting 2 shepherd hooks, open jump rings, you're getting crimp beads, and you're getting 2 toggle clasps.
Fabuloso.
Gorgeous kit, isn't it?
It is.
Golden Sun is what we're calling this one. GIX-C57. Yes, we showed the seed beads, darling. Oh, we didn't show the threading pack. No, and you also get a threading pack, no less.
A thready pack.
So you get a colour-coordinated threading pack, which I don't have, but you will get. Oh, yes, it says it on the graphics right there. So you also get a threading pack.
Yay.
And that's in the gold colour. We're going to give you all of this for a sensational price.
That's fantastic.
Going under £30 should be £64.75. Wow. You're gonna have to line up quickly for this one, my darlings. We hope you're having a lovely, lovely, lovely Sunday. Are you having a lovely Sunday? I hope you are.
Let us know.
Let us know, please do. Doodly do,
Yeah.
do. Isn't it gorgeous? £29.95. So Cleshy, what are you going to show us? Are we going to give these as well? We're going to do these. So we've got another little another little extra goodie for you to go with this kit, and this is your Swarovski and your carnelian. Do I get the Swarovski with it, or the? Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, darling. Yeah. They're like calla lilies, aren't they?
They are.
Or
rather...
bells. Bluebells. They're like bluebells.
I suppose they are, but they just remind me of Chinese sort of house.
Yeah, the roofs.
The roofs.
And
of
Japanese,
Chinese and Japanese houses.
Japanese tea house.
That's right.
Yeah.
Would you look up Tea House of the August Moon? I think it had Cary Grant in it, or somebody like
Cary
that.
Grant. He's looking. I can hear him tip-tapping. Now you're also getting the most beautiful Swarovski. These are double-sided, aren't they? So these Swarovskis, you've got that extra.
You have.
Marlon Brando. There we go.
Glenn Ford. Well, I mean, what a cast. No wonder I remember.
He didn't even know who Marlon Brando was. Then he went,
don't be
Marlon
silly.
Brando.
You must know who Marlon Brando
He doesn't.
was.
He's 5 minutes old.
Oh, golly, goodles.
I know.
Marlon Brando was a heartthrob.
Look at those colours. So you have got AB Crystal Mini Rhombus beads. It sounds like a dance. Shall we rhombus? Let's. Golden Shadow as well in your mini rhombus. $18.95 is a great price. So, darling angel, please do.
I mean, I love the rhombus ones.
Rhombus.
Well, so I was starting off threading with our thready pack. What I want to show you is how to convert something like one of these wondrous tassels here. Firstly, if you want your tassel to look not sort of, with little bits flying off the edge, I'm just damping my fingers, but what you can do is actually wet it and wrap it around with a piece of paper
Oh.
and put a laggy band around it.
Right.
And it's a bit like ironing it, or you put it over it. Be very careful if you do this, but you can steam kinks out of ribbon and steam kinks out of tassels and things with a kettle.
Okay. Oh, be careful not to burn
That's
your
why I
fingers.
said be very
Do
careful.
it with like a tweezer
Yeah.
or something.
But I'm now just doing it with a little bit of dampness, as they say here. And then literally hold it down. And, you know, we're looking at the scalability of something here. Look at the size of the bead, the size of the wrist, the size of the drop on it. And give it a little trim. So you'll have to have a sharp pair of scissors, and you'll do something like that, right,
Okay.
which ends up at the side. But like, I'm sure a lot of you will have made a pom-pom.
Yes, I love making pom-poms.
Right, and so you need to keep trimming until you get that lovely sort of fluff, the little fluffy edge bit
Thickness,
here.
like a new thick fringe.
Correct. And then, as you will see here, where they put the wire in, we keep that little bit here,
Yeah.
which is where you will put your jump rings.
Right.
Because remember we were talking earlier about wanting to have the sort of
swing.
drape and the swing. And then what I like to do, I've threaded up a bit of thread on here. I'm just going to tip a few of these out here. I've zapped the end of this with my zapper to make a little blob.
Bead zapper,
A
thread
bead
zapper.
Made a little blob at the end here. Right, and you need the aid normally of a pair of your pliers. But I'm just going to go through here and I'm going to put on about 14, but you'll need to judge for yourself.
Can I bring you over, darling?
Oh, yes,
Is
sorry.
that all right?
Yes, I'm
it's
going
me,
to
I've got ever
get
so
more
close to you.
hunka-munka.
Hunka-munka.
3, 4, 5, 6,
She's a Loomberger, this one.
7, 8, hold on, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think it's about 14. But you'll be able to measure it up yourself. And then literally just twiddle this around. No, I think one less. But anyway, let's take one off because you want it to be quite tight. So pop that through here then. Now, this is where you'll need your pliers, okay? So never, if you keep going with the needle and you don't use your pliers, what you'll find is that you'll just bend your needle. So there we go. Use the needle, use the pliers to gently prise the needle through that thickness there. Make sure that your thread doesn't, and then you'll be able to ease that around. And if you need more, then you can add them in. So then pop your needle back through the seed beads here. Hold on, where I came out here. Right.
It's nice and peaceful doing this.
It is very peaceful actually. It's really
Therapeutic.
It's sort of mindfulness working with these
I think
little
hand
beads.
sewing is, as long as it's not a great big, as long as you're not hand sewing a quilt.
No, that
My
would be
granny
very
used to
difficult.
do that,
Did
you
she
know.
really?
Yeah.
God, what a skilled and
Because she used to
talented
sit there
thing.
and watch the telly and just hand sew a quilt.
You know they have quilt festivals in America.
I've been to the Festival of Quilts
Have
here. Yeah. Festival of Quilts here and in America. Quilting's huge.
It is massive.
Do watch our sister channel, of course, Sewing Street.
1, 2, 3, 4,
La,
5,
la.
6. So about 14 goes around here. But I mean, you could indeed do a continuous strand of this. I don't know if you've got anything yummy to show whilst I'm doing this.
Well, let's have a look, shall we, Lily?
And you just keep twiddling, really.
We could do the carnelian
Oh, now there's a great...
that we've got, because we have carnelian in the kit, and it might be that you want to, isn't it?
Look at those.
Wouldn't it go lovely with those Zambian amethysts we had earlier?
Yes, they would. How fab are they?
Isn't it beautiful? Look. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I love that a very lot. I'd put it all in a necklace. I think it's gorgeous.
I think I probably would.
What a
put that in
colour.
necklace.
What a colour for the summertime.
If you grab hold of these other extra tassels I got here, wouldn't they look great on it?
They
too?
would. Look,
If
they've
you-
got the tassels on them though, look.
They have, but I mean, you could use the tassels on that, the tassels on that.
Yeah, and go wild.
And you could go wild on your necklace, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
And you could use the technique that I'm using here.
Look at the richness, it's natural, it's beautiful.
How fabulous is that? There we go.
$14.95. 80 carats of carnelian. Oh, sorry, it does say D for dyed there. I do massively apologise. It's a rarity, that, isn't it? Thank you, Paulie. Paulie just handed me a cup of tea, which is why I suddenly said thank you, Paulie, in case you're thinking, what's going on there?
Yes.
Who's Paul?
Who's Paul?
Peter of Peter and Paul. Oh, sorry, Paul of Peter and Paul. Is who it was.
Peter, Paul and Mary.
Peter and Paul.
Right. There we go. I've almost finished doing this one.
Doesn't that look lovely? Decoratively, that would be beautiful in home as well.
Yeah. But, you know, I've just put 2 little rows around this. I know it's a small detail. Jenny's such a lucky girl. She gets so well looked after.
Paul's
here.
just handed me, he said, crumpet for a bit of crumpet. There you go, look at that. I love the crumpet, I do. Do you love a
Right,
crumpet?
I likes crumpet too.
He loves the crumpet with real butter all over it. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Do you see
Beautiful.
what a difference it makes though? And all of a sudden, you know, you can put that on your
Yeah, it
bracelets.
looks lovely. Oh,
And
actually,
it's-
2 would look lovely. I love, yes, that really makes it look posh.
Do you know
like
what
that.
I mean? It does.
Yeah.
And if you imagine having that carnelian and using not only that, but I've got orange tassels, bright orange. You know, it looks a bit sort of manky like that, if I might say so. But once you trim it
What have
and
I
you
got on
bead
mine?
it, you've got light pink
Nothing,
ones.
yeah, I
You've
want
got dusty
see-
pink ones.
I would perhaps bouge these up a little
Yeah,
bit
you
with
could
that,
do.
wouldn't I?
Yeah. But once you trim them and, you know, you take off, see at the bit here, back here, because these weren't made to use as tassels to, you know, be perfect, they leave bits like that. Once you bead them like that, suddenly it becomes a whole different tassel. And that's just a little detail, but do you know, it is the details that make the difference between having a beautiful piece of jewellery and a sort of a cheapy piece of jewellery.
What sets you apart from anybody else is the detail.
Absolutely. I'm thinking about those things.
Yeah, it is.
Anyway, thank you
I
very
watched
much.
a really good film. Well, I don't know if you find it really good, but it is good. Like it's a light-hearted, you can just watch it.
Yeah.
It's with Jennifer Aniston, and it's called Dumpling.
Dumpling.
Yeah, it's really good. It's a really cute film. And the reason I mention it is because she says the difference in the detail.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
and because she hand sews everything for her child
Oh.
who does a beauty pageant she really does not want to do. Now,
Bless her.
we showed you this amazing garnet strand earlier on, actually, right in the first hour of the show. And a lot of you have been on to us saying when, and this will go very well with the peridot, which is now gone, actually. But look at that depth in colour. Oh la la. Gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh, fab.
It's going at a brand new low for you. You know the peridot pairs that we gave you, look ace with that, but also with the citrine.
Low buffalo.
Now,
Ooh.
oh, I know Paul's just.
Ooh.
Paul, you keep
Paul's
you keep
just
handing
loaded us.
1 minute crumpet, the next thing Swarovski. Jewellery makers, if you were looking for the ideal man that had you crumpet and Swarovski, Paul's your one. Paul's your man.
I say.
Ben, you don't. What is wrong with those boys,
And
eh?
it's that naughty Benjamin again, isn't it?
Ben, not now, Bernard. The best book perhaps ever written. Now.
That.
Tanzanite blue or Ceylon sapphire blue.
Ceylon sapphire blue. more sapphire that would be if it's a Mrs. Swarovski.
Wowzers. I love it. It's actually called light sapphire, so
It
yeah,
is
of
light
course,
sapphire.
correct. Now, oh, isn't it gorgeous?
And or that plain one.
Oh yes,
too.
don't forget my bracelet. I'm trying not to draw attention to. Well, it's mine. I was gifted it.
I gave it to her.
Stop. They're crying thief.
How wicked.
Well, we did just call Ben out for being rude, didn't we, I suppose? Wowzers. Wow.
I love, and actually, oh yes, I remember the bundle we did.
It was $14.95 the bundle, yeah. We're going to give you a Steve Super Saver price for this one too. Oh, we're cheeky today, Clashy Baby.
I have to say, I'm holding my breath and waiting for him to say.
Okay, we know it's a great price. You're going lower, aren't you? You know that you're a bag of rats today.
No, rat bag.
I mean, I don't even know what a rat bag is.
Wow.
Wait, he's going to do something crazy now. You've got to check out quick. How many do I have? Okay, let's hope all of these will sell out at the price we are going to give to you.
Oh my.
Why are you doing it for that price? How come? What did you say these usually are per metre?
I would say that they're in sort of a metre, I would say about 20. Go on. I'm waiting with bated breath here to hear how incredibly, wow, great value for money.
£8.99.
And it's rhodium plated, so not going to tarnish, not going to go off. You won't get anyone coming back saying, oh, you know that piece of thing I bought from you, well.
Is that the
Sorry.
voice?
Yeah. No. Oh, you know that piece of thing I thought. Sorry, are you talking about that?
It's not
So
gonna. It's not gonna.
difficult.
But what about this with pearls?
Oh, wow, that with pearls. Or take it to pieces, and I'm not greatly an advocate of that, and use the they've got 2 loops on them, every single piece of that,
Yeah.
you know, as a component. They make great components.
Well, they would, wouldn't they? They could be
Yes.
connectors.
Great connectors.
Because you've got the
Great
gem, you've got
connectors.
the stone, the Swarovski, and then you've got the loop either side. You're all multi-buying pretty much. I'd say over half of you are multi-buying here. We got less than 50, but our graphics just cannot keep up with you because you are whizzing through. I've got too many unchecked baskets here. 3-minute queue now, I'm being told on the phone lines. Please hit 1 to avoid it. Over 40 in baskets. We are going to be very limited stock super soon. Esther, Jennifer, collector in Surrey, Herefordshire, Yorkshire, Edinburgh, Merseyside, Angela, Deborah, Lynn, Susan, Santok, Linda in Tyrone. You've got to check out your baskets. Carol in Essex, Patricia in Kent, Irene in Bristol. The graphics aren't working because it's you've gone bananas for this. We've only got 20 of these left. Oh!
It is the quickest, easiest make you will ever have if you just chomp it into pieces and make it into bracelets. Fantastic.
They've sold out, have they?
Oh.
They did sell out. They did sell out. No.
You've got
We're
a
just
naked
waiting for
wrist
something
there,
else.
Jenny. I think we need to put
A
that one
nudie
on
wrist.
you. A
It's not
nudie
like
wrist.
me, is it?
There we go. Hold on.
Thanks, darling.
There we go.
Oh, that feels
Oh
special.
wait, maybe that one's got more tasselage
Oh, I like
on.
this. No, I like it. I love
That
it.
one's got a more wibbly tassel. Which one would you
No, I
prefer?
like the one
Oh,
I've
right,
got. Yeah,
okay.
thank you. I love it.
Fine. Go on.
We are full on bouge today.
Full on
we always
bouge.
are.
Yeah.
Bougie. Oh, Paulie. Paulie, thank you so. What colour are these? Oh, they're gorgeous.
Golden shadow.
Golden shadow.
Oh, ooh, and
Oh, it's
Have you
different.
noticed?
Yes,
It's
the
got
connectors are different.
The connectors are. Oh, excuse me, hiccups here. The connector. I haven't been drinking, I promise. No, the connectors are slightly.
They're flatter, so they are
they've got
like a link.
Little
What, darling?
rivets in. Like
Yeah,
little,
they're flat here, look, instead of the other ones are circular,
hold on,
right?
I've got one in my box here. I'll show you what it looks like. But it looks
Here she goes.
slightly. By the time I get in to find this, it will have. They've
Probably
got
have sold out,
little, like a sun ray in them. They're
What do you
wiggly
mean?
on the
Inside
connectors.
it, in the connectors?
Yes, they're wiggly.
What do you mean, wiggly?
It looks.
Oh, what, they move?
No,
Like a
sorry, I'm
no.
not describing like this. Okay. Can you see they're texturized?
Oh, they're twisted.
They're twisted or texturized. They look to me.
I see.
Do you see what I mean?
Yes. We're going down in price, by the way, just to, you knew we were. You knew it. Are you ready, though, for this crazy price? $8.99.
Wow.
We're having a good old day
We
today,
are
Classy
having
Baby.
a great day today, aren't we?
We are.
Oh, thank you.
Well done to Susan, Karen in Hertfordshire, collector in London Town, 2 for you, Yvonne, Sharon, collector in North Yorkshire, Lexi, Susan, Christina, Ali. They've sold out, I think. Sorry, darlings. Ah, ba bum 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 bum. I've got a little note in number 17. It says, "No box 17 on pole." There's a little note. Probably written by somebody like Amelia. She's the sort of person who would write you a note rather than tell you. So that's what I've got.
There you go.
But do you know when was the last time we got a note?
Oh,
I do have that in number 16. My favourite of all the Jaspers.
Oh, what a great colours these are.
Don't you think these are Grecian goddess? I love it. Look at the cool. I've never seen a snake this colour. I don't really know why we call it snakeskin jasper.
Wow.
How gorgeous is this? We're going to give you a multi-bundle. So I've got the coins, the rounds.
like
Look
a
at this.
showcase, isn't
I've
it?
got these beautiful squares. And I've got these great big buttons here, great big coins.
Woo.
This is a wonderful bundle. How many of these do we have? Oh, not very many at all. Now, jasper is one of the most powerful of all crystal healing gemstones, an elemental earth stone. Its frequency is slow and constant, aligned with the electromagnetic energies of the planet. It enables one to be more present in the physical body and conscious of nature and one's surroundings. It encourages one to celebrate moments of isolation, to absorb, reflect, connects. It's a great one for meditating because of that. Historically, jasper is traceable in all ancient peoples and civilizations, worn by shamans, priests and kings.
Wow.
It was considered sacred and a powerful protection stone for both the physical world and the spiritual realm. How wonderful is that? I've got 5 strands here. I just adore. This is my favourite of all jaspers because of its cool tones, because of its expensive look. It looks to me very expensive. I love it. Look at these rounds. They're just beautiful.
Especially with that many of them up your arm. Unbelievable.
950 carats in total, should be 71.75. I'm just going to pull my top up, sorry. I do apologise, jewellery makers. Right, you're going to have to be extremely quick. $29.95 for all 5 strands. That's incredible. This is a genuine gemstone opportunity for you.
It sure is.
I think the best form of jasper is snakeskin jasper. I just love it. I think it's so pretty. What do you think, jewellery makers? $29.95. Ready for the summer with these. Kathleen, Sue, Sandra, you've got yours. You've got like sunset tones in here.
How
I
yummy.
particularly love the rounds. Sue's messaged in. Just waiting for it. He keeps forgetting I just have to say that Jenny and Kleshner are a televisual match made in heaven. Thank you.
Thank you.
Joe says, Oh, wait there. Boop, boop, be-doo. Where? I haven't got it. Jenny, please, what is bougie? Please, you keep using it, sorry. It means extra, it means flash, it means expensive, it means all of those things. If you are bougie, it's actually sort of showing off your wealth, it's all of those things. So today, I don't know whether it's a bit of a Kardashian thing, like the Kardashians are full bougie. Like, look at them, they're always showing off their wealth. I don't know that they needed to close down a whole amusement park for a 2-year-old's birthday that cost like £4 million. I don't know if they needed to do that. But again, that's just my opinion.
But we use it in an ironic way.
You are full on bouge, Cleshy baby.
We use it ironically.
Although you are actually quite bougie.
Yeah, because I wouldn't close down a full amusement arcade, and sadly I wouldn't have the finances to do so.
No, but you are classy. Very classy, darling.
Kind.
Now,
let's do some classy gemstones here.
Well, let's. It's rude not to, darling.
It would.
We bring to you for your Starbite a gemstone we have known about as a human race since we can trace it back to the Bronze Age and beyond a little bit.
Really?
That it's been found. I mean, can you imagine then, Kleshna? We've known about this gemstone for over 4,000 years.
Yeah.
How many myths and legends are attached to this gemstone? And, you know, you've got to think that if this gemstone was around in the Bronze Age, they must have treated it, you know, so highly regarded it like a diamond, like an emerald, ruby, sapphire, you know, but perhaps more so because this has been traced back far beyond that, and a lot of other gemstones. So this is a gemstone steeped in incredible history.
Wow.
It's a gemstone that is, in fact, I think it has an association with, I think it's a Jewish gemstone for some reason. I don't know why I think that.
Wow.
Let me look it up, which will be of interest to you. Hang on a sec.
Red Garnet.
Wait there.
It's a wonderful pigeon blood red, this one, isn't it?
It's incredible, isn't it? So it's a real sort of rouge noir, but I tell you what is great about this is that not only are you getting that rouge noir, look at the depth of purple in that.
Yes.
And with of course deep reds. You've got clarity. Now that sings of great quality.
Amazing.
Great quality. Garnet is a gemstone.
That on that recording, it looks sort of garnety, amethysty garnety. Mm-hmm. Amazing colour when the light goes through it.
A very strong spiritual connection with this gemstone. Garnets were used in the former Czechoslovakia as far back as the Bronze Age, and in Egypt more than 5,000 years ago they can trace this. They were used in Samaria in 2100 BC, and in Sweden between 1000 and 2000 BC. They were also popular in ancient Greek and Roman civilizations. So according to the Talmud, the only light on Noah's Ark was provided by a large garnet.
Well, I never did.
Garnet in the Middle Ages was used to enhance truth, faith and constancy, and to dispel melancholy. It's a warrior's stone as well. It's set, right, this was it. So garnet is said to have been one of the 12 stones in the breastplate of the high priest and has been used as a sacred stone by the Native American Indians, the South American Indians, the Aztecs, the African tribal elders and the Mayans. It acts with speed to expand one's awareness due to the flash of lightning contained within, and enhances one's internal fire to bring creative powers to implementations. Isn't it wonderful?
Wow.
We're going to give you a brand new low. India's heartbeat is what they call this
Ooh.
gemstone.
Great with gold.
Great with gold. Goodness, great with gold. It just brings out the richness of it to me. We're going to give you a brand new lowest ever price. I think these are for earrings. These are for waterfall cascades. These are for going with your citrine, with your peridot. Look at that clarity. Look at that price. Under £20 gets you a whopping 48 carats of gorgeous, deep red garnet. Beautiful, isn't it? So it's a talisman of protection and unyielding strength, increasing willpower and resistance to all things negative. It aids circulation, if you believe in this kind of thing. I'm not a doctor, and all blood-related issues. It's associated with the first chakra, and it is a stone of physical love.
Oh, how nice.
There's a lot on that.
How good is that?
It's fabulous, isn't it? You want this one? You want this one? You're going to have to be quick. Now, I think lots of these... Liam would like this one because he would like to invite love into his life.
Oh.
Liam,
We
you've
love
got the
you,
ladies
Liam.
after you. We know this. We won't talk about it. He asked us not to talk about it.
We love Liam, though.
NZR U59. We do. Right, my darlings.
Ooh.
Shields. These are great. Have you seen Alison Tarrett's DVD with the swords and daggers?
Oh, I haven't.
Because shield's shape is brilliant. Because if you imagine a sword, so there's the handle of the sword, and there's the sort of guards there and coming down.
Yeah.
Just to have this in between that gives you that sort of point. It draws your eye.
Yes.
These are perfect for that.
She's such a talented girl.
She's one and a lovely. Oh my gosh, it's Alison Tarrett's birthday today, isn't it?
Yes, I wish her
Happy birthday, Alison Tarrett. I love you. I hope you're. Listen, Alison Tarrett, if you're watching, please text us in. We want to know that you've got our birthday wishes. Alison Tarrett, 21 today. She's probably drunk in the corner of a bar somewhere. She's not. She doesn't really drink very much.
She's on her barge.
She's probably surrounded by dogs, which makes her the most happy.
Oh.
Here we go. Look at these. Happy birthday, Alison Tarrett.
Wow. Look at the incredible patterning on these too.
Wonderful.
I love, excuse me, I love dendrite.
Me too.
Everything.
It reminds me of birds hopping across the snow.
Yes, yes, yes.
Do you know what I mean?
I do know exactly what. I mean, look at that. Where's that one there? No, that one.
Just skipping across
And
the
the
snow.
one next door to it, that one too.
Oh, that's got a
Beautiful.
face in it. Look. Can you see? There's the mouth. There's the nose. There's the yes. Look, it's a really clear face. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. Right, let me show you. Okay. Eye, nose, mouth. Do you see?
Strange looking person. It reminds me of an avalanche, actually.
Yes, yes. Lots, or a flock of birds.
Yes, a flock of birds. I mean, this is what I love about agate.
£7.95. You can't argue with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's £1 each.
Wow.
Oh, you can't argue with that, jewellery makers, can you?
No.
Can you?
Fabulous petals they make too.
Oh
these
yes,
shields,
great
yeah.
petals. Actually, look, you put them together, they make a really good shape together, don't they?
They do, like
they make
a
like a
navette.
marquise. What's a navette?
Oh, the same as the marquise, really.
Oh, sorry, darling.
Sorry, navette, marquise.
Navette, marquise, oui, oui. Le français. Do you remember? Écoutez et répétez.
Oh, ouais.
Tricolore. They won't know what we're talking about because they're young. 2 minutes old.
Ooh.
Oh, look at the top.
Ooh.
Top drilled.
Love this.
And I love
What
the
is
shape.
this?
Love the edges. Yeah.
Love
Oh,
this.
they could be little Easter eggs. Oh, you know, you could do a real higgledy-piggledy piece and I think it'd look fantastic. Have a look, my darlings.
Oh,
Higgledy-piggledy
sky blue
piece.
Opal. Pretty, pretty colour, isn't
I love
it?
that you can put them uppy-downy.
Like sort of a day glowy. Oh, I love the colour of that. It sort of wakes you up, really,
Yes,
doesn't it?
freshness. Morning has broken like the first
Yeah.
morning. like the first bird.
La 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 la. Do you think performing rights are like that about hymns as well?
Sorry, darling, say that again.
Performing Rights Society, do you think they have you for
No,
hymns
I
too?
don't. I think God's
So
fine with it.
we could
Spread-
sing hymns,
Yeah.
couldn't we? Yeah. Oh,
Well, it is Sunday, to be
It is
fair,
indeed.
and they do it on Songs of
Precisely.
Praise, Cleshy.
precisely what I was thinking.
And if they do it on Songs of Praise,
Yeah.
it can't be that bad,
No,
can it?
nothing is
They've
bad.
never done anything bad on that show, have they?
No.
YZR, I could only ever stand about 4 minutes of that show, though. My
really?
gran used to watch it all the way through. It used to drive me bonkers.
folks-in-law.
That and Summer Wine, Last of the Summer Wine, I used to hate it.
Oh, did you? Oh, no, I used to love the
I suppose
Last
because I was
of Summer
little,
Wine.
I'd be like this. Oh, Granny, please let me watch cartoons.
Oh.
I don't care about Nora Batty.
No, Nora Batty's from... Oh, Nora Batty from Last... I was on Last of the Summer Wine.
Stop.
No, it was,
What were
seriously.
you? Who were you?
I played a bit of a... Oh, I don't know if I'm allowed...
Go on.
A bit of a loose woman having a snog in the corner with a chap. I was playing a little bit part on
Well,
Last of the
please,
Summer
can I
Wine.
see a clip of that?
Oh, God, I don't know if I've got it anywhere, but...
Oh, come on,
And
you
I
must
was
have.
also in Steptoe Son, and I was also in Up
Were you?
Pompeii, yes.
Up Pompeii, I used to watch that. I'm obsessed with Pompeii.
Are you?
Love to go one day, I would.
Oh, beautiful!
Wow!
What a thing!
I've never seen anything like this before. They are gorgeous. Look how spiky they are.
Oh, look at the delicacy of colour, though.
But imagine if they were up like that in a tiara.
Oh, they remind me of the Statue of Liberty.
They do? How so?
Well, you know, the Statue of Liberty has that sort of
Oh, yes,
thing
thistle.
around her
Yeah,
head.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, darling. One of these on a... Oh, I love it.
Aren't they beautifully? They're really, really pointy,
I'd have one
aren't
on,
they?
on a chain. I think these are really modern,
I love
really
these.
fresh and very expensive looking. These would be boutique London, boutique Paris,
Very,
Milan,
very,
darling.
very posh they are.
Yeah, I'm very happy with these indeed. I'm sure you will be. And again, talking about daggers and wire work. These are fabulous. As soon as we both saw these, we were both aghast. I
We
love
were.
them.
Oh, I've just gone all goosey, actually.
Look, goosey. Goosey bumpy, goosey gander.
Wow. They are rather fab.
What does a French goose say? I don't know. Le honk, I don't get it. I don't know if that's a joke, really.
No.
I don't have anything in there, darling. What should it be? I don't have. Yes, I have got that.
Oh, they'd go very well. We could string those in between those.
We would
couldn't
do that. We would do that, surely.
Yay.
Love the colour. Very fresh, very zesty. Love the fact you've got the little sparkles of the saucer here as well. Yeah, they're
They are
gorgeous.
really rather special.
I
Love
think they'd look
those.
nice with citrine.
Yes.
That's a sunny day, isn't it?
Look nice with the carnelian too.
Gosh, we can't wait for sunny days, can we? Freshly
was
cut
sunny-
grass.
it was sunny this
beautiful.
morning, wasn't
And
it,
it was
when I
beautiful
came
on
in?
Saturday. On Friday. Was it Saturday or Friday? It was Saturday.
Saturday. It's Sunday
Oh.
today, isn't it? Yes.
Oh, it was beautiful yesterday.
Yeah.
I cut the grass in the morning.
Did
Well,
you?
not me personally. 11.95 Mark did it. 20 carats in these gorgeous saucers. But these remind I mean Mark Smith. Yeah, I have him as my personal gardener. No, I don't.
He's lucky. He'd be
I'd
very
love
good
to.
as a
He's really
personal
good.
gardener.
I think he'd
his
be-
garden's fabulous.
I know. I want him to come and do mine. He won't.
Fab.
No, I have not. Because why would he? Why would he come all that way? He'd have to stay with me, and that would play on his nerves a little bit. 11.95. So this very fresh, very
Beautiful.
summery, absolutely wonderful. And I love the idea of thinking about wearing this in the summer with a long flowing.
Oh, long
skirt.
flowing robes. Do you know who I can see wearing this also? I know
Go on,
this sounds
darling.
completely bonkers, is Elle.
I was going to say that, yes.
Isn't that
With her
weird?
flowing, lovely.
Yes, because she
and her
likes
lovely
wearing
hair
those. Her
today,
long
yeah.
hair, and she likes wearing these long maxi frocks.
Yeah, they look great on her too, don't
Yeah.
they? She looks fab. Didn't she look beautiful today?
She
We
did.
was telling her how beautiful her hair looked. Now, my darling angels, let's keep going. Hum bum bum ba-dum, you're gonna love this.
Oh, yes. Very nice.
Mystic
God, we've done so
topaz.
well with these wonderful micro strands of goodies.
If I was a mermaid, I'd perhaps want to wear this. I love the sparkles, I love the colours. It looks like mermaid's treasure to me.
And actually, they'd be very good with that
Phosphosiderite. It's sold out, I'm afraid, my darling. Well, I can do that, though, because I have got it next to me. She's not wrong, everyone.
No, it's gone.
Never wrong, darling,
It's gone.
never.
Oh, it hasn't gone. Look.
Well, I mean, I've got it next to me, but it has sold out. So
It's
if you
sold
did...
out. Isn't that fab?
I love topaz as well. So many people will tell you that topaz is their favourite gemstone, you know.
Interesting.
It's beautiful.
Loving that.
Absolutely stunning. Under £20 for your mystic topaz. I'd put loads of this in earrings and let them swing. Let them give me that colour. Let them give me that sparkle.
I'd use that technique I was talking about, where you use very fine wire and wire it up.
Definitely.
Make it, drape it, have it sort of, as you say, swinging. I mean, can you imagine using some of the carnelian and having a few bits of that just coming off it?
Be amazing, wouldn't it?
In a chain.
Love it. NBVX39. Now, my darlings. Where are you going? Which one do you want to do, darling angel?
We're piled up with gems here.
We have some information for you in a minute about opal, but opal is associated with the rainbow goddess. And you can see why, right? These are exceptional quality. Now, you have such a huge amount of pinfire. The great thing about Ethiopian opal is its discovery. So it was discovered very recently. I think, was it in the 90s? It was discovered, so an artifact was discovered by an archaeologist.
Yeah.
So and it was in a cave in Kenya, right? So they analysed whatever it was that they'd unearthed, and they said, look, there's no way that that this opal has come from anywhere but Africa. So they started looking, and they sort of hazarded a guess that it was going to be Ethiopia. And my goodness me, they're unearthing loads of incredible pieces of opal. So, actually now, it used to be that the statement could be made in the gemstone industry that Australia held the largest amount of the world's opal, but a statement was made that we can no longer use that as information when talking about gemstones, because actually Ethiopian opal has leapfrogged over it, and it's probably it's probable that most of the world's fine opal comes from Ethiopia. Here's Glenn Lehrer to tell us more.
And when it comes to opal, every location has its own unique attributes and qualities. Like when you're in Australia, you've got 3 or 4 major sites that produce it, and there's only one or two really good places that we produce what we call crystal opal. Crystal opal is a term we use in the trade that means it's transparent, you can see through it, versus the white opal that you would know from Cooper Pedy, Australia. In Ethiopia, it comes like similar in the way that you might see the crystal material from Mexico, but you get a much more intense fire out of it, brilliant flashes of light, and the majority of it is in that crystal range, which is hard to find in opal. Very, very hard to find in other locations where you're going to get the mixture of the play of color, which is the fire, the flashes of color, and have that crystal body to it. I've cut a lot of Australian opal as well, and I know it's very hard to find good crystal opal there, but when you turn to Ethiopia, you're going to find some really choice pieces of crystal, and what it has going for it over many of the other locations, even over the Mexican, which is hard to find that crystal mix with a good play of color fire to it, and that's what makes Ethiopian opal so desirable, I think.
This really is a very special strand, and I want you to know how special Ethiopian opal really is. You can see the quality here. You can see the red. And when you see reds, blues, greens, you see pound signs if you are in the gemstone industry. That's what you want. It's so beautiful, isn't it? Now, this strand is going under £50 for you. We don't have loads. We just don't. Imagine using these. And you know, opal is such an expensive gemstone to buy at the jewellers.
I'm not surprised.
So the rainbow goddess, that's the belief associated with this. Look, look, and now listen. We have so many studio lights on this now. Actually, lights are there to make us look good, not necessarily the gemstones.
If I put my hand over it.
But even in the studio lights, it's powerful, right? But then yeah, look at that. That would be normal. Those reds are strong and powerful. And you try and tell me that there's no magic inside gemstones. Look at that. How is it possible? I mean, it's just incredible, isn't it, to know this comes from Mother Nature. And to me, this comes with incredible power, incredible beauty. It's a gemstone heavily associated with luck, of course. That means it's appealing to me straight away. I mean, you get a myriad of colours here, a kaleidoscope.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
It's ethereal, isn't it? Enchanted almost. It looks. They're gorgeous. I'm so jealous of you. Have you got that? I am.
It reminds me of Gustav Klimt, actually.
Yes, I know what you mean with all the colours. Yeah. You're so bougie. Okay, I think these are decorative. I think these could be for your house. I think these could be, so home decor is what I'm trying to say. And you've got the circus tent top facet on here. So these would be great on a dream catcher, I think.
Yes. Great for tie-backs too.
Great
for interior design.
Yeah, yeah, 100%. Elle's into her interior design, isn't she?
Yeah.
900 carats in total.
Oh my Lord.
Which is, I mean,
goodness gracious,
fabulous. Look at the striations that you get.
Fabulous.
It's like the ocean, isn't it? Now, agate is a big deal at the moment.
I love agate. I love the way it carries colour. I bought a thing for one of the walls of my rooms in my new place, which looks like agate.
Oh, you did, didn't you? It was like a mural, wasn't it?
Yes, a mural for the wall, and it looks like blue agate.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's so beautiful. It really makes that room, you know, in the same way as you look at this and you just go, wow.
Wow. Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah,
I love these peacock
absolutely
blues
stunning.
that we've got here as well.
Beautiful.
£19.95. Now that's amazing because you've got, so a couple of days ago there was a special value deal on a certain shopping channel which I buy my makeup at and my sort of cleansing products and that. You don't need to know that, but just so that you know I do shop there. Look at that, that looks like a little
face.
Looks like a little baby.
Oh, it does look like a little baby.
It looks like a little baby still in the tummy. Anyway, my point was this, it's expensive, that gemstone, if you buy it from there.
I bet. Everything's expensive from there.
No, it's not.
Well, not everything.
I think I get all my cleansing products from there and I save loads.
They do have our postage.
No, even if I buy from the same brand, 2 separate items, they charge me twice for the postage, and that's what stopped me. So I never multi-buy with them unless it's free postage because I'm not doing it.
No. Well, that's what I was going to
and I think it's awful that they do that.
It absolutely drives me bonkers.
Now, it actually could stop me shopping with them. That could.
Correct. Well, it did stop me shopping with them. Oh, look at that! Oh, be still my beating heart. Isn't that beautiful?
Look with the citrine.
Oh, my Lord.
Are they? Look.
Beautiful. Wow.
What a gorgeous strand.
Oh, lavender.
Lavender fields in the summer, everybody. Wearing this around your neck with a maxi dress on. You're wearing flip-flops. The breeze is blowing gently so that you can smell the lavender. You can hear the bees buzzing around, not harming you, just being great for the earth. And you're there, and you're wearing this.
Oh,
wow. $11.95 for all of this.
With your citrine in between.
Oh, yeah. Gorgeous. I do have silver diamonds, by the way, coming up for you after the break.
I say.
Gosh, it's that time already? Goodness gracious, everybody. Kleshna, thank you so much for your amazing company.
Oh, hugely, always a pleasure.
Now, I
being
know
with
that
you.
I'm going to see you very soon, aren't I?
Oh, very
Are you
lucky.
back?
I've got you on, well, I'm
with you
actually
Tuesday
back on
night.
Tuesday night,
Yeah.
and then Wednesday morning.
Crikey.
And then you won't see me for dust for a little while.
Yes, we will. We'll
I
see
will.
her for
Actually,
dust.
I'm very lucky. I've got, well, I hope to have some extra ones this month.
Oh.
I only had one last month.
Yeah, that won't do. We're out
Chin
Kleshna.
wobble. Look
won't
at
have
this,
it.
though.
Silver diamonds. They're coming up for you
love
after the
silver
break
diamonds.
as our star buy, and they are gorgeous,
Excellent.
aren't they? They're gorgeous. We're going to very quickly give you another goodie.
Oh.
Opalina, have you seen her? Da 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 da. Do you remember the Ovaltina?
Oh, yes, over. We are the Ovaltine little. Oh, what is this?
Opalina. Isn't it
Really?
beautiful?
Isn't that fabulous?
Is it opal and chrysocolla next to each other? Because that's what it looks like, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Beautiful. I absolutely love it.
I like little eggs.
Opalina. And what a lovely name for a gemstone, Opalina.
Absolutely. I will Thumbelina away, won't I, after
I
this?
love these. You will. I love it. Thumbelina slept in a walnut shell, didn't she?
Oh, she did. I love
was
that
teeny.
story.
She was teeny.
Teeny tiny.
1495
That
DYJ
is beautiful.
N74 Opalina. These are. I love this like that in a necklace. Stay with us because we have those silver diamonds and loads of things going
Au
to a
revoir
brand
from
new low.
me.
Thank you so much,
My
Kleshna.
pleasure. It's been absolutely wonderful being with you.
Well, we've had an
And I'll
amazing
see you
time as
again
always.
On the evening with this sassy soutache.
We've got Soutache and you've also got Kumahimo show coming up on Wednesday, haven't you? If I wanted to follow you on social media, how would one go about it?
Kleshna Jeweller, and there's my page here, and then there's my own Facebook page.
Okay, right. So we can just look up.
Just look up Kleshna, it'll always come back to me.
Yeah, there's only one Kleshie,
There's
baby.
only me.
There's only one Kleshie, darling. Don't you go anywhere because we will continue with some brand new low prices after the break. So for now, thank you so much,
My
Kleshna.
pleasure.
See you in a minute.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver, or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Sorry. Thanks, Ben. He didn't hear me say, wait a minute, I was trying to do my top so that it doesn't. We'll pretend that didn't happen. Look, see, that's better, right? I could have done that right from the beginning. I just clipped in my microphone in. No point doing it for the last hour. Well, I'm stood up now, so I feel like a little bit more exposed. I'm more likely to move a lot more. I'm so sorry, Ben. Now. No, he's sorry, he's saying. Ben just walked out in anger. Sorry, darling. let's talk to you about diamonds, because aren't they the most sought after gemstone in the world? Let's face it. Are they the most popular gemstone in the world? Are they the most heavily advertised gemstone, heavily coveted? How many different companies give us a diamond-esque kind of gemstone, a diamond-y, diamond-esque, diamond, you know, and why is that? Because we want, as a human race, we want diamonds. Diamonds are sought after. We like to show off wealth with ingredients like diamonds dripping from us, don't we? Elizabeth Taylor, dripping in wealth, dripping in diamonds. Absolutely. Here is an opportunity for you to own, specifically to jewellery make with diamonds, rough nuggets of diamonds. These should be $39.95, which is an incredible price for 7 carats of April's birth gemstone as it is. And imagine you, as a jewellery maker, when you're there and you've got all your jewellery set out, maybe you're going to do a bit of a birth gemstone a collection, and you're out there and you're at a summer fair, and maybe you're at one of those stately homes that do big summer fairs, and people come and they show you they bring their wonderful products and they sell them. Maybe there's other people selling jewellery. Have they got diamonds? Well, you've got diamonds on your stand, and you've paid just £14.95, which is incredible. Go, go, go. These are totally natural silver diamonds. I don't know what it says grey at the bottom. They're silver. Silver, darling, silver. I mean, come on. That's an amazing price, but we don't have many. There's a brand new low. Caroline, Leslie, Morag, 1, 2, 3, 4 collectors there as well. 2x1 to 4x3. Caroline's now put 2 in her basket. Why wouldn't you? $14.95. You have got yourself silver diamonds. What a day. What did you do, Caroline, on Sunday? Oh, me? I bought 12 carats of, no, more than that. I bought 14 carats of diamonds. Of course you did. They're going to say, oh no, I did. It cost you £30 to get 2 lots of these. Well done, Caroline. Leslie, Kathy, check out your basket. We're going to move on because we're going to give you lots and lots of products in this hour at brand new lowest ever prices. Let's go with these great big chips of opal. Now, these are going to be ideal for creating really chunky jewellery, really stylish jewellery. You can see just straight over like that Peruvian opal. Now, this is a necklace already. I don't want to put it on because of my microphone. You can just literally, well, in fact, you'd have to trust what it is stranded on. So let's have a look. Oh no, it's on, these are knotted, yeah. It's already stranded for you. Oh, I love it. Look at all this colour. Is this a Gemporia one, is it? Oh, it is. Well, was I allowed to say that? Well, I did. Don't tell anyone because I say things I shouldn't say. If you were to buy this anywhere else, I think you'd be paying a pretty penny. You've got 750 carats for $12.95, straight ready to wear as a necklace immediately. If you wanted to add things, you can. If you wanted to snip this up, you can. I'm not going to stop you. BNU P60, oh, P40 is your item code. You've got loads on here. Loads. What a lovely amount of texture you're getting too. Look at that. Don't forget to text us in. Don't forget to text. Well, we didn't have a text message subject today, did we? What have you accidentally shown people? Off the back of me accidentally showing you doing up my top just then. What have you accidentally shown people? Pete, what have you accidentally shown people?
My soul.
Oh, Pete, that was not an accident. You trusted. Pete's sensitive today. I can feel it. What's the matter? You okay?
I'm okay.
Are you jet lagged? Pete's just got back from New York. How did you find New York?
Oh, man.
Did you love it?
It was amazing.
Have you been before?
Yeah, when I was young, yeah.
He's been before. Bet you want to live out there now, don't you? The buzz. A little bit, yeah? Don't leave us, Petey. What have you accidentally shown people that you didn't mean to? Oh, I know, I've accidentally... Oh, no, I can't tell you that. I gave Danny my phone once, and I was doing like a fitness thing at the time, because this is about 2 years ago, so Danny produced my phone. And I had to take loads of before and after pictures, and he flashed up on... I said, oh, go on my phone and do something, I can't remember where. And literally, I just sent the picture to somebody, and he saw it, and he was like, brilliant, thanks for that. And I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. It was a picture of, like, it was my before and after pictures. So but they were like, you have to do them when you're not really wearing much. Just your underwear. And he was like, thanks, now I'm never going to get that image out of my head. And I was like, I'm so sorry. And it was very embarrassing, actually. £9.40. What did you say, Paul? What was that there, Paulie? He didn't say anything, he said. Pink opal graduated rondelles. Let's have a look at these. Now, this is an ideal strand for a feeding bracelet. Lots of new mummies might want to use that for this purpose. Pete says he's accidentally shown his soul to everyone. Accidentally shown your bank balance, all those savings you've got, Liam. £9.40. Accidentally on purpose when he's trying to impress someone. Oh, look at all my savings. Ben can't, but nothing's an accident to you, Ben. AVN V73, 80 carats. Or it could be that you've accidentally said something that you didn't mean to say. We've all done that though, haven't we? When I was little, nobody could ever tell me what presents they were getting for other people, because if, let's say, my mum was giving my sister a present, I'd be like, oh, you're going to love this, it's a dusky pink beret. And my mum would be like, Jenny! Oh, well, Liam said he's just thought of something, but he can't tell us on telly, which is no good to us, is it? Now he's said it.
Accidentally say it.
He's not going to tell us. Tell me, and then I'll do it. I'll relay it and sensitise it for everybody at home. Oh my gosh! Look at these. It's like fresh ice, twinkling. Gorgeous. I'd put these in a waterfall cascade. In earrings. Look at the facets. These are very finely drill holed at the tip. He accidentally let slip that his best mate's girlfriend was in a particular way. Maybe she was having a baby. I don't know. 1746. QPR, oh, Queen's Park Rangers, U94, 104 carats of coated silimonite. I think these are very ice queen. I love them, I love that colour. They remind me of it's the Ice Queen of Narnia. Yeah? Narnia. I accidentally told you all that I know what I accidentally told everybody. I had a crush, one of my first crushes. This is really weird, by the way, and I realised that. No, it's Aslan. It's not Lionel Blair. Aslan the Lion, from Lion, the Witch and the Wardrobe. I was obsessed with him. And then, after that, it was Rick Mail. Two very different people, jewellery makers. Well, one of them's not even a person. Lovely connectors now. I used to be obsessed. Maybe I didn't fancy him. I probably didn't know to fancy someone at that age. Weirdest crush? What's your weirdest crush? Who's your weirdest crush, Pete, apart from the obvious person?
Who's the obvious person?
Tell you later.
Oh.
No, yeah, you have. Oh, I love Martin Scorsese too.
Yeah.
Look, Do these remind you of a bit Celtic, aren't they? Would you put these all together as a bracelet? Because I think, no, I know what you've got to do with these. No, listen, Cartier, I'm going to look it up. Look, Cartier have got these bracelets, very similar connectors to these, but they've just got black cord on them. They're like £1,000 each. I'm going to look it up for you. Oh, we're going to go ridiculous. These are solid sterling silver. They're going to be less than £1 each. And these are thick. Look, they're thick. They've only ever been £10.95. Look at the thickness of the silver. Oh, wow. Ooh. 2.5 grams of solid sterling silver. We can do you know what? I've got to be honest with you. I don't like Cartier's website. I think it's really old-fashioned. I think for all the money they've got, my personal opinion, not the opinion of Jewellery Maker, to be honest, like they're one of the biggest companies in the world, and their website, whoever's designed it, it was probably like somebody that was related to him or something. Like, let me see. Well, that's my personal opinion. Okay, I'm just going to look. I'll go to search. It's rubbish, their website, I think. Well, that's my opinion. Okay. It's called a Trinity bracelet, and the cheapest one I can see is £495, right? I'm going to show you it, okay? So go to this one, Pete, because it's a single bit of silver, okay? And then look here, 400. That could you know what? So this one you can make something like that. It's 400. I mean, would you pay 400? There are ones that go up to £1,000 like that. I mean, $4.99 is that you can make very similar. Well, you can be inspired by them, can't you? Yes, that's the cheapest one. They go all the way up to 1,600. Oh my gosh! They go all the way up the Trinity bracelets with cord. I'll stop at cord. Hang on a minute. The cheapest, the most expensive corded one, which has got a white gold band on it, is £1,160. There's loads of you have gone for that. Well done, my darling Ange. Right, okay. What should it be? Oh, an elephant. Where did I get this from? Oh, there. I love elephants. How many of us collect elephants? Do you know what I love about elephants? The way they hold on to they hold on to each other, trunk to tail, and it just makes my heart go. Oh, and they grieve, don't they? How gorgeous. I absolutely love it. So is this sterling? Yes, it is. It's got a great big... oh, sorry, elephant. It's got a hallmark on the back. And it actually says CZ for the cubic zirconia on here. Have a look. That's incredible because you've got so much silver. Look how thick this is. Oh my gosh, what an amazing present for somebody. I love it, isn't it? Everyone's going wild. I love it, I love it. You could just put it on cord, you know, guys. Couldn't you? Look at the detail. Look at the detail. Oh, I keep doing that. I'm so sorry. It's where I leant forward. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, it stoled out. Sorry, darling. Now. I had a lamb sucking my chin yesterday. I'll tell you what happened. I did a fake tan, then I came out of the house and I was literally bright orange. I looked like Cheapest Chips man. David Dickinson. I looked like Dickinson. Daughter of Dickinson, maybe. And I had this lamb in my hand and it started going meh on my chin. So when I took the lamb away, I had just a big white patch on my chin. Oh, how cute. They're so cute. Now look what we have here. Ideal for a chap's necklace. I again would put this on cord, black cord or brown leather cord. And you get 4 of these, tiger's eye horns or teeth. They could be tiger teeth, couldn't they? I really love your tiger horns. Oh, I love it. There they go. There they go. Look at them. $8.98. What's that each? What's that each? 224, that's amazing. Amazing. Simon's messaged in. What, Big P's messaged in? I bet it is him. I sent a message to a colleague on Facebook moaning about someone in work, but didn't realise it was sent to the whole group, including... Oh my gosh. You'd die a death, wouldn't you? Gran Canaria. Well, he's had to go all the way to Gran Canaria to get away from them because of the embarrassment. The sort of thing I would do. That, oh, you'd die a death. Oh. You sent a topless photo to a group chat, Ben. Is that what you said? Is that what he said? Well, I had to repeat that. That's not a bad thing. You're a guy with his top off, it's fine. If I'd have done it, however, that would have been mortifying. Oh, I've accidentally sent something that was meant for a Hindu group to my son's football group. Yeah, it was meant for a hen group. What was it that I said? Something ridiculous that probably made no sense whatsoever. Tiger feet. Oh, look at this. Is this coated tiger's eye? Coated black spinel. Wow. They're lovely, these are. Really like the colours of them. I got the Tiger Feet song in my head now, have you? That's right, that's right, that's... Who sang that? Tiger feet, your tiger feet. I don't know who sang that. Mud. Mud. Look at that colour. You've got like a burgundy next to a gold. I really like these. I think these are very Christmassy actually. These are only £9.95, but I think they could be quite Cartier again. I better mention some others. There's Tiffany. There's Boodles. There's all of those, all the ones. They're gorgeous. Got to keep going. Yeah, that is mortifying, Simon. I've got to say, if you send somebody something that was, or sometimes you might be, it might be about them and not meant for them, and you're like, no, I've sent that to them. Mortifying. Mortars. Oh, look at the colour graduation on these. Can you see? No, because I've got them held up. Wasn't Kleshie great, everyone? I love Kleshner. I think she's ace. She's completely crazy. Bat crazy. Crazy as bats. £9.95. BKG P07. You've got aqua striped agate here. And these puffy coins are 25mm on a 38cm strand. I think these will be ideal for big necklaces, big statement necklaces. What do you think, my loves? They'd be nice in belts, actually, wouldn't they? Yeah, what's the most embarrassing situation? I've got lots of embarrassing stories. Shall I tell you one? I'll tell you an embarrassing story that is just, oh, I've got so many things I've done that just, you know when you're like, I lose sleep over it. Right, so I went to pick my daughter up so first of all, I washed my hair. I did it and it was looking quite nice actually, if I say so myself. And I went out and you know when you're like, oh, I'm fresh. I've been doing housework all day and I thought, I'm not going out like this anymore. So I did everything, washed my hair, looked good, blah, blah, blah. Sun was shining, glorious day. Sunglasses on, ready to go. You might have heard this story before. So I went to pick my daughter up from school. And I pull up outside of her school and people are looking at me and I'm like, I'm looking fresh today. And I parked, because I was early, I parked right in front of the school gates, right? So everybody pretty much saw me that walked out of the school gates. They're all like, and I had a soft top car at the time, so I had the roof down, right? So roof down, feeling fine, sun is shining, hair is washed. And I'm there with my sunglasses on and people are like looking at me and I'm like, feeling good today. My daughter comes out the gate, she takes one look at me and goes, whoa, and then gets in the car and goes, what is wrong with you? Why are you doing that? And I was like, what? Doing what? Please, God, how long have you been sat like that for? And I said, sat like what, Mia? She went, look in the mirror. So I looked in the mirror I can't see out of this eye, right? So I've got my sunglasses on, one of the lenses not even in it, right? So I'm like this. And she was like dying a death because she's like, please, you've been sat there just looking like a pirate, like not even with that stupid expression on your face. And I am really embarrassed. Thanks a lot. It was so embarrassing. And I was like, I'm so sorry. I don't even know where the lens was. It was on when I put the sunglasses on. I didn't feel it fall out. How embarrassing. I've done other stuff. Oh, now these look like caramel. They look delicious. They look like if you bit into them, they'd be sweet and toffee. They're not. Don't bite them. Don't bite them. Maybe you're having a delicious Sunday pudding right now. How lucky you are. Pudding of choice. What's your favourite pudding? Mine is Eton Mess. I go crazy for Eton Mess. Chocolate Gatto is a good one. Oh, I love banoffee pie and make a really good one. But these are that kind of banoffee colour, aren't they? In fact, let's taste that in our mouths right now. These could be, but they could be like a really delicious latte, that swirling on the top. Oh, latte, darlings. We've all gone darlings, darlings, bubbles. £8.56 SYV. They're stretching. They're doing stretching in my ear, and it sounded like some kind of straining. And I was like, "What are you doing?" They're like, "Stretching. We're stretching. Definitely stretching." These on a leather cord. I think just one around a bracelet. £8.56 SYV X 45. Please stop making those noises. 65 carats. Anelia's got two of these, aren't they lovely? Oh, to be in Norfolk, Anelia. Now, boo boom bidoo. Amethyst, beautiful amethyst. I've known about amethyst for hundreds of years. A gemstone of tranquility, a colour of wealth and luxury. Colour of creativity is purple also. Isn't it lovely? Purple also is associated with dreams, intuition, and nobility. I love a dream. I love a good dream. Not a bad one, like a good dream. These with pearls. You had a bad dream. That's called a nightmare, darling. Okay? You had a nightmare. I used to have a recurring nightmare. What was it, darling? What was it? Everyone hated you. No one hates you. Don't worry anyway what other people's opinions are of you, but there's nothing you can do to change other people's opinions, but what you can do is be happy that you're a kind, nice person. As long as, like I was saying this to you earlier, not everybody's perfect. Sometimes we have bad days and we do things that we perhaps wish we hadn't done or said, but the thing that makes you kind and human is to apologise for those things. As long as you know, I perhaps wasn't in a good mood yesterday. I might have overreacted, then that's okay. We've got gremlins at the moment. We're sorting the gremlos. I'll tell you what, we've got the gorgeous Lucy coming up this evening, haven't we? And I haven't seen Lucy for a while. Last time I saw her, she was eating a beef stew. She likes a stew, that one. Now, who's Lucy got with her tonight, boys? Do we know? Oh, it's the gorgeous Monica. What a lovely combination. The wonderful Lucy and the beautiful Monica. They're both beautiful and both wonderful, in fact. I found out who my key was that I had, the car key. It was my friend, Roz. It was her car key. And she lives in Milton Keynes, so I should have known. Here we are, my loves. Here we go. Amethyst. So you've got 230 carats of amethyst. These puffy ovals are 18 by 13 millimetres on a 38 centimetre strand. A gemstone, like we were saying, of tranquility. February's birth gemstone as well. I think these would be beautiful in a ring. I think these would be stunning if you pop them in an earring. In fact, they'd be lovely in earrings. Just those on their own. You don't need to over-egg the pudding because you don't want them to be too weighty. You don't want them too weighty. £8.80 Fabulous, fabulous. You got loads on there as well. These would be great with your gallery wire. It's a great price, isn't it? I'm going to keep going and giving you more incredible prices. Let's keep with the amethyst. Should we keep with the amethyst vibe? Now these are very pretty and a very unusual shape, and I like unusual because it means that we're going to create something perhaps we've never created before. I think you could marry these up and make almost like a little windmill effect. If you put them like that, you could do like that kind of thing. I think you can wire work these really nicely. Great one for Mother's Day. Great one. Ah, you can make crosses out of these. I'm obsessed with crosses. Oh, do you know what you could do? Little angels. These could be angel bodies, and you could put a round up here. That's the skirt of the angel, and then wire work wings. You need these for angels. And you know what? You could donate to charity with the proceeds of some of them. £6.50. QRG P58. 120 carats of lavender amethyst. These are top drilled trapezoids. I like the word trapezoid. Do you? Trapezoid. It's such a great price, isn't it? £6.50. Please don't. You get 30 on here, so that's 30 angels. You sold those for £5 an angel. How much would that be? £150, isn't it? Yeah, £150. It's there or thereabouts, isn't it? Wowzers. QRG P58. Do be quick. Text message in. Any text messages in? We do. We have one from Lizzie. Liz says, in Surrey, homemade tiramisu, not bad. Oh, Liz, love a tiramisu. Pudding of choice, PT. What's your pudding of choice? Oh, that's Pete's pudding of choice. What, Paul? What's your pudding of choice? Paul? Paul? He can't speak. He's eating his pudding of choice, perhaps. I don't know. What's he look like? He looks like he doesn't like anything sweet. He just likes bitter tastes. Because he's always got this look on his face. You think, oh, I'd have a cheese board though as well as a pudding. Not instead of. Not instead of. As well as. Do you know what my favourite thing is? A great big board of cheese. Oh, the lot. Smoked, Stilton, cheddars. Just bring it at me. Don't be putting apricots in my cheese though. Now, let's talk to you about May's Birth Gemstone. This is a very long strand. This is a wonderful strand of emerald. Oh, he's a creme brulee man. Yes. Oh yeah, take the torch to it. Now, I had the best creme brulee in France and it had lavender in it. How amazing is that? Lavender creme brulee. So, we have got for you emerald, May's Birth gemstone, but a gemstone that has been loved and adored. How many of these have we got? Okay, I'm going to do my, because I haven't done any emerald healing. Does anyone mind if I do that? It's not true. It's not 100% fact. Now you know that this is a gemstone we've known about for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years, and it's a gemstone that was one of the favourites of Henry VIII. He liked this and ruby. Now let's have a look. So let's talk. Let me see. So St. Hildegard of Bingen, the noted lithologist, declared, all the green of nature is concentrated within the emerald, representing youth in the age of man. The power of this lush crystal stirs like the soul, like the heart of spring, symbolizing hope and the future, renewal and growth. It is a seeker of love and a revealer of truth, inspiring an ongoing search for meaning, justice, compassion and harmony. Called the stone of successful love, emerald opens and nurtures the heart and the heart chakra. Its soothing energy provides healing to all levels of the being, bringing freshness and vitality to the spirit. A stone of inspiration and infinite patience. It embodies unity, compassion, and unconditional love. Emerald promotes friendship, balance between partners, and is particularly known for providing domestic bliss, contentment, and loyalty. It was dedicated in the ancient world to the goddess Venus for its ability to ensure security and love. Now, those are the crystal healing, some of the crystal healing snippets about this gemstone. But we've got some more information that you're just going to love.
There's lots and lots of myths and legends around the emerald, and not surprising when you think it's been worn in jewellery for thousands and thousands and thousands of years. One myth and one legend is that it protects you from the venomous snake bite. That might not be a big thing in the UK, but sitting here on the ground in Zambia, we're all very nervous of snakes because there are quite a few of them around. So here, probably more relevant than in the UK. But it's not just about saving you from snake bites. This is a gemstone for thousands of years that's been associated with keeping you calm. You may have heard that in TV rooms, they paint them green, the colour of the emerald. And the reason for that is green is a very calming colour to the eye. No more calming, though, ever could be the emerald. It is just truly, truly beautiful. Certainly in sunlight, the colours are delicious. I'm sitting here right now in Zambia. I'm looking at my own emerald here, and I'm getting to know it just that little bit more. And that's what you'll find with emeralds. It's not like many other gemstones. With the emeralds, you're going to get your inclusions, your little flaws in there, your little imperfections. But as you grow older and you spend time with your emeralds, you begin to appreciate them more and more. You get to know every single line. Every single emerald has its own personality, and you just have to get to know your own just that little bit more.
We're going to give you the most ridiculous price for this because you've got 85 carats of shaded emerald. These are natural. But like Steve just said, you want those inclusions sometimes because they are the personality of each individual stone. $9.95. Now, just coming off the back of Steve telling us that this is such a calming gemstone, it's the colour. While emerald has a calming effect on the emotions, it has an invigorating effect on thought, reflection and philosophy. It's a marvellous crystal for activating artistic creativity and for bringing focus and intensity to one's life work. Emerald is a remarkable support stone for the workplace. It increases mental acuity, strengthens memory and inspires eloquence in speech. Natural emerald or tumble stone held for 5 minutes a day brings rapid recall of facts and is ideal for occupations where visionary insight and is a significant benefit. Enkindling success in business, especially for older women, and is particularly known for assistance in areas of legal affairs. It's soothing and emotional gemstone. So there's loads that you could go on. We could go on and on and on about this gemstone. We just love it. Loads of you. In fact, everyone that's bought so far has been multi-buying. It's $9.95. I do not blame you at all. Now, I'm going to give you some wonderful... See, we're calling these flowers, I think they're crosses. But, well, they could be flowers. I'm being pernickety, of course. Or like the... what does this remind you of, this shape? It's something. Is it a club? You know the club? Yes. Yeah, on a pack of cards. What do you think? But don't you think they could be like crosses? But look, this is ideal, really, because if you wanted to use prong sets, you could prong round here, round here, round here, round here. Don't forget our gorgeous Lucy is coming up next for you with the fabulous Monica. It's sure to be a wonderful evening. Can't not be with those two, can it? An ideal Mother's Day opportunity for you, these rose quartz flowers. Oh, why would you do that? Oh, this is brilliant. Get them quick. $3.99. Amazing. Earrings, definitely one. Do you know what? This would be nice. A pink cord. One of these as a necklace. Gorgeous. You can just put a knot either side. Wonderful. And this is your opportunity now for you to be able to make things that you could maybe go to the school and sell to the kids. So at my children's school, we used to be able to send them in with £5 and they would get Mother's Day gifts, which were usually like little local businesses would come in and you'd get something. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 I've got on my strand. They're between 12 and 13, 12 to 13 millimetres. That's 19 pence each. That's incredible. Gemma, Verena, Kay, you've got yours. Margaret, Lynette, Paula. I have got Nottinghamshire, Beverly. I have got Vicky, Jennifer, Suzanne, Angie, Susan in Hertfordshire, Susan in County Durham, Lynn in Berkshire, Anne in Lancashire, Collector in Cheshire, Wilmer in County Antrim, you've got yours. Hilmer in London, you've got yours. Anne, you're there. Christine, you're there. James, you're there. Well done to you. There's a few from Northern Ireland here, so I have this as a question for you. This is what I've got to do. I've got to fly over to Ireland ASAP, because I need to drive my daughter's car from West Ireland all the way up to Northern Ireland to take it for an MOT. Where's the best place? Well, because she's not going to do it, is she? It's too far for her to drive, to be fair. She's never really driven that far. She only drives sort of local roads. I don't really want to drive in that far. It's probably like a 3-hour journey from County Clare. Where's the best place for me to go? Do that. Where's the nearest place? There you go. That's my question to you if you're watching from Northern Ireland. Somebody said Derry to me last night. Let's give you London Derry. Yeah, like Derry girls. Oh, I love these. These are ideal for wish bracelets. I love stars. I just love them. Look at these. I've never seen this strand. Have you? I love it. I love it. I think it's fabulous. We haven't seen this year. You last saw this in November. Oh, I love them. I love stars. These would be so cute for little star earrings, but definitely wish bracelets would be wonderful as well. These would be nice on an anklet, great just on a pendant. So many people are obsessed with stars and hearts. Lots of people have stars tattooed on them. Have you got a star tattoo, Ben, did you say? Can't remember, he's got so many, he doesn't know what he's got. You need one, Ben. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on my strand. You should have the same. K2 Jasper, absolutely gorgeous, £17.95. Only ever been that price. I always say this, I know, so please forgive me for repeating myself, but it always reminds me of pressed poppies, but blue poppies. £8.95. How many did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on my strand. Incredible value. And these have got that drill hole at the top. That's £1.50 each. And away you go. Make sure you grab yours fast. Are you having a lovely Sunday? Have you had your roast? Wilma's messaged in. I can't see it. I can't see it. Best place to go Northern Ireland is the Giant's Causeway and the North Coast. Stunning scenery. But can I take the car for the MOT there? Would I just rock up, MOT it and go to the Giant's Causeway for that day? What do you reckon? Because if it's right at the top, that's going to take me ages. Because I'm coming from the west. I'm coming from Clare. Thank you, Wilma. Maybe I'll just go there anyway. I should. I've never been to Northern Ireland, you know. £8.95. Fantastic. Thank you so much, Wilma. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should just make a day of it. Because what if it doesn't pass its MOT and I'm stuck there? Got to think about it. Got to think ahead. It should do. Ocean Jasper, you said that like that. It's just the one swan, actually. I bet he doesn't know what I'm referencing there, do you? It's just the one swan, actually. No? Oh, he does. Yeah. I don't know nothing about no skeletons. Any luck catching them swans, then? It's just the one swan, actually. I love that film. It's so funny. I've got a story about World's End. I haven't seen it, but when they were launching World's End, please forgive me for telling you a story while the details of this wonderful strand are on your screen. So, my pig, and this is actually, I wonder whether anyone remembers this. Do you remember I was on a show on Jewellery Maker and I got a call. Jenny, you have to leave this show immediately. Your pig has gone on the rampage and is literally trotting around Letchworth Garden City. It tried to have a relationship with a Shih Tzu, and it then got bashed about the head by a walking stick of the lady that was... anyway, so he went, and the police were chasing him, and he was going round Letchworth Garden City. His name was Piggy Rascal, the notorious P.I.G. So he was in adolescence, you see, and he just wanted a lady pig. Or, whatever, another pig. So anyway, off he goes. Now, during the time, what's his name again? What's his name? Simon Pegg was doing a talk about World's End at Letchworth Garden City Cinema, which is a beautiful Art Deco cinema. My pig trots past, followed by the police, and he put, please forgive me, but I'm just saying what he said. It's not swearing. Pig versus pig. #AngryPig, right? Started trending on Twitter. Simon Pegg. So that started trending. So then the press got involved. I'm driving home from Birmingham all the way to Letchworth. I'm getting calls. Where's your pig licence? Blah, blah, blah. Is it a rare breed? They're trying to shoot my pig because he is going around Letchworth Garden City and they're just not sure what's going to happen. So I get home, and the only thing you can really do if a pig is going wild, well, you can't really just catch a pig. They scream like someone's being murdered. So to put a sheet over him and get him quickly before the police got him, quickly bundled him up in a van. My chicken man who gave him my chickens took him to Royston, where he is now a stud pig. There we go. So really, I mean, the message isn't really... No, then it was on the front of the Comet newspaper. It was everywhere. Everyone was going wild about pig versus pig. It was on the radio. It was a bad day for Jenny Cleary. But the pig is happy now. And to be fair, the message isn't really... I mean, I hope he's not going around telling the other pigs, just go and try and have a relationship with a dog. Look where I am now. £9.95, LHV R13. It's like this country. Well, that is my life, isn't it? Yeah. Am I Kerry Mucklow? LHV, she's my favourite person, so I don't mind. LHV R13, 85 carats of ocean jasper. Look at these. Look at this. Oh, Ben's found it. It wasn't detained by a member of the public. That's wrong. I caught it. It took me ages. Oh no, yeah, the story develops actually from there. Pig versus #AngryPig. It was Letchworth Garden City. Now, so that's just my life, guys. Okay, it's just how I'm rolling. Pig goes on the run is the what Ben. Honestly, it could only happen with one of my animals, couldn't it? It's just so embarrassing. It's so embarrassing. Somebody bought him for me as a gift and thought he was a micro pig. Well, I could tell straight away that's no micro pig. They don't exist. Well, no, they don't. Smaller breeds of pig exist, but they're certainly not. Oh, I've got Mookite, darling. I'm so sorry. We'll do these next, if that's okay. Where am I, sweetie? Sweetie. Oh, yeah, these are beautiful. Oh, look at them. Oh, look, these are perfect for pendulum necklaces. They're perfect to wire wrap over, and I'd love to see them in a ring. Aren't they wonderful? The smaller ones are still massive stones for rings. Look at this one. This is the smallest one on the strand, and it's huge for a ring. See? It's ideal, in fact. Oh, I love these. Yeah, they're very pretty. Very pretty indeed. What have your animals done to embarrass you? 90. Are they both you've both got embarrassing animals? What did they do? 1995. Your family dog is the best dog. What, and he doesn't do anything to embarrass you? Oh, what, he tries to have relationships, does he? What does he do? Oh, no, I won't mention that. ATV X65, 125 carats of pink amethyst. 13 by 6 to 30 by 6 on a 20 centimetre strand. Let's do the mookaite. Oh, it's not mookaite. Where's Jasper? Oh. Your dog was screaming. He does this little scream, does he? Bless him. Like a Malamute. Ah. Can you see the face? 2 eyes, mouth, screaming. Yeah, look at that. I love seeing faces in gemstones. I think maybe it's the spirit. There's another face. There's the lips there. What can you see in these gemstones, jewellery makers? Isn't it fascinating when you can see things in gemstones? I think these could be, because they're not so highly polished, I think these make ideal masculine pieces. I love that colour there. It's lovely, isn't it? Sorry, I seem like I'm losing my voice a little bit, don't I? A bit croak, a little bit of a croak on. Norina Jasper from Australia. Isn't that interesting that it's from Australia? And I think it looks like mookaite. Very mookaite-esque colours. But mookaite is related to jasper though. ACV R63. Whose cat said that? What's that? Let's see. Liz, oh my gosh. One of my cats came home with what I thought was a cotton bauble and it was someone's white hamster. Oh, my cat does terrible things. Terrible. Simon has got a story about this. Go on. In a woodland park, my dog ran onto a minibus and started licking everyone. They were screaming. The more you scream, the more she licks. Oh, bless her. £12.95. But the worst thing to do near any animal ever is scream. Well, either you're going to frighten them or they're going to think you're playing a game with them. Neither of which has a... I always teach my children that never scream near an animal. In fact, never panic. And I always say that if they're in pain. You panic, if you start panicking and crying, your blood runs fast around your body and you're more likely to feel pain more. If you slow your breathing down and be calm, it will hurt less. That's just me. That's just my parenting. Fenton! Oh! That is so funny, isn't it? Fenton! I told Ben about the panda, didn't I? That was the Fenton era. The sneezy panda, it's so cute. Strawberry crackle quartz. I love this. Look at it, it's like a peach Bellini, not a peach one, a raspberry Bellini, isn't it? $21.81. These are just yummy looking. Aren't they? I love that colour. It's like a pinky red. I think it's beautiful. Do you think it will go with that jadeite? I think that would be lovely in a stretchy bracelet. So much goes with jadeite, you know. It's amazing, you know. JCR U71 is your item code for this one. Look at it, look. Beautiful rutilations. Boop, boop, be-doo. Oh, wait, you're gonna... Piano keys, that's what these remind me of. Great big tribal necklace. Don't you think it'd be lovely as a necklace? Get that pokey one. I would put this with this one we had earlier. Make it a little bit more tribal, but it would look great with the emerald. MLRU51, 214 carats of pink opal. We are running out of time, so before we go, and don't forget our gorgeous Lucy is coming up tonight with a fabulous Monica. I always sing Happy Hanukkah Monica. Oh, we've got one more to give you. Happy Hanukkah Monica. I think I would like these in a hat pin. I've got quite a lot of bougie hat things that I put in my fedoras. No, you don't. You wear them to the races, not to a ball, a fedora, or to a country event. All right, yeah, the country boots. No, not very bougie because it's usually cold and muddy then. But I do like it. Look at those facets. Now, I love bronzite because you've got this. If you like tiger's eye, you'll really like bronzite. And it's so earthy. And you get these incredible, again, a face. I can see a face in that one. I don't know if you can see it. They're not even going to be, they're not even £1 each. You've got 17 on your strand. That's 82p per gemstone. Fabulous, isn't it? They're all having big stretches. Thank you so much for your company here this afternoon. Now the fun does continue. Of course, you must not go anywhere if you want some gorgeous designs from wonderful Monica and to hear about Lucy's latest pursuits. I don't know what she's been up to. What pursuits have I showed you on Facebook what I was doing yesterday, didn't I? And then I've basically just been cleaning my house for 2 days before that. It took me 2 days. So thank you so much for your company this afternoon. Oh, we've still got 20 seconds, haven't we? So tomorrow, I'm back in the afternoon. Who's on tomorrow morning with you, darling? Zena and Mark Smith. Grace your screens tomorrow morning, so be sure to be up perky for that. But don't go anywhere because the wonderful Lucy is up now.